And Phil couldn't even launch her because he got defensive burst.
Yep.
So Phil draws into another orange destruction. He's gonna go ahead and play that Vizient Pass, another orange launcher, and a stare down.
And does Joey have a hand, or that
No,
was
no,
his whole
no,
hand?
that was his last.
Okay,
That was the
yeah,
last hand.
that's what I
But
thought.
Phil
Yeah.
knows what his next top 3 is from the 7. Like 7 is such an awkward thing because he can enter, but he knows what's in it. But if he doesn't enter, Joey's just gonna draw it next turn anyway.
Yeah, I think the internet fluctuated on us guys.
You know, I agree too. I thought he was gonna enter since he had a stare down and he knows what was in his hand. And you know he didn't put Sphere on top, right? Or did he put Sphere on top for his 3?
Yeah, that might have been what the third card was.
Yeah, he did. Okay,
Yep,
he did
yep,
put the Sphere, so that's why he
exactly.
didn't enter.
It's
I'm
that
sorry,
new
I
Altair that's throwing me off.
yeah.
So pretty though.
So the Devouring Drill is really nice because what the Devouring Drill means is now whenever he enters any combat, the level 2 is going to push him to level 3. Because level 2, unlike
Yeah.
his level 1, actually plays a drill, so it triggers Devouring Drill, which is what makes this deck pretty powerful.
Yep. Exactly.
And once he gets to the 3, he just has a power that is just going to mill Joey for every non-style drill that's in play.
Yeah.
And that's something that it's basically like a clock because Joey can't interact with that at all.
Yeah.
And it's just like, you know, he can just kind of like what's keeping Joey in this game so far still though is that Phil doesn't have a hiding drill. I know I keep repeating that,
Yeah.
but that's such a big card in this matchup. Like
It's so
if Phil,
huge.
if Phil had a hiding drill, he can almost enter every turn.
Yeah.
And just
Just get him. Yeah.
yeah, and just just bully him with the power, just keep milling with the power because he should come out on top.
Yeah.
You know.
And his power is so good. Oh, and he's gonna. Oh, looks like we're gonna have an enter here.
So he enters, he's gonna visit for destructive disc.
Yep.
And this is, but this, to Joey's credit, like see, he's playing this game really well. Like he's trying to push as much damage. Like I said, he's trying to push as much damage through because Phil doesn't have a hiding drill, so he knows these destructive discs are gonna hit
Yep.
for full.
I guess if you're Phil here, what are you looking? I mean, I guess you're gonna have to pop it, right?
Yeah, there's no
Yeah.
reason not to. He's well, it depends unless he's trying to. Unless he's like trying to grind him out with the reju from the level 2, but I don't know. I don't like that. I think he just jump to 3. I mean, he's gonna Devouring Drill to 3. There's no reason
Yeah.
not to. It's like I said, Joey can't interact with Android 20's power.
Yeah.
And so far, what is gonna mill
Exactly.
5 to him?
Yeah.
So that's 5 a turn that can grow even more. Yep.
Now 6.
And he still had the drill left in his deck to get with with 20s when entering. So now the power's gonna hit for 6.
Yep. And here comes the visits. I'm sure. Yep.
Yep.
ARG winner box number 4, please come to the front.
I wonder how greedy he's gonna get. Like you saw him Rejuvisphere, so he probably didn't keep one. So that's why he's going for a stare down. I was thinking he either go defensive with stare down or he can go offensive with destruction and just just kind of just get him. Just
Yeah.
go for it, right?
Yeah,
Because
and
what are the odds that he would have a sphere even though he rejuved one?
I don't know. From what we've seen on streams today, Sarah's been all over the place.
Well, I mean, every Worlds competitor has a nice set of spheres, so of course they're all
Exactly.
over the place.
Yeah.
But I don't know if that's skewing results, but
Oh, choke. Yep, that will
Wow.
do. That will do it.
choke.
So that's coming in for 6.
And it's gonna be all banished. Wow, and he hit a really good stack there.
Yeah,
that was
I did.
a destruction and 2 dominations. The dominations
Wow.
are really huge in this matchup because it can let Phil
It-
basically buy back some destructions to finish
exactly.
off Joey, or just play defensively and put
Yep.
Yeah, so he's gonna go stare down, and I like this. time, Phil
don't
doesn't
care.
really care about unless his
No,
hand
not
has
at all.
multiple attacks. Or you might as well get Destructive this because that's just representing the most damage.
Yeah.
Right now.
Yeah, I think that's exactly what you're gonna have to take here.
But I don't know. I'm trying to. Sorry, Phil put his hand back down, so I couldn't see. It depends on how many attacks Phil has in his hand. Because if you can just deck Joey, then it's
Sure.
better just to take the time. But I didn't see what else he had besides the orange stare down.
Yeah,
I know
orange
he has
staring down, choke.
A choke. Okay, a choke, orange stare down. So okay, so he does
Yep.
have enough attacks, so he's just gonna race him this turn because he knows the damage output he can do because he has attack drill, which is gonna make
Exactly.
everything do a bajillion
So
for
much.
no reason.
Yeah, exactly.
So he's like, well, I'm gonna have to eat a disc here now. Like now he knows that.
Yep, and that's exactly
But
what's.
to him,
Oh,
it's
Krillin's
worth
power
it.
is coming this way. Which
Well,
is
the
fine.
power's gonna basically be a mill too, and he doesn't care.
Yeah, that's fine. Yep, and there goes decoration.
Yep.
And here comes some
Stare down,
damage.
and that's gonna hit for 4, 5, 6, 7.
Oh, but he had endurance on every card, so
Well, I
only
mean,
3.
But what's really great here is now that he knows Joey has no block, the Sinister Joe can't be prevented. So it's gonna hit clean. And he's gonna get Dragon Ball capture off this.
Yeah,
for
for
7
so-
to set up his next turn, going into next turn's combat.
Exactly, and that's why we saw Phil counting his deck. He had to make sure that
Yeah,
this would
he can
go through.
survive. And the thing is, though, is like it's not like Joey knows what's in Phil's hand, so he
Yeah.
doesn't know. Like if he knew, he would save the disc until after he captures.
Yeah.
To kind of burn his Dragon Ball 7 if he tries to.
Yep.
So the only thing that Phil has to worry about here, though, is he needs to wait to play the choke. And the reason why I say this is because he knows that Joey still has a card in his hand. So if he chokes too early, Krillin's level 1 power
Yeah.
will take the 7 back. And he doesn't want
Exactly.
that. He doesn't want that to be messed up, or else the whole playing aggressive to take the time to just try to deck Joey next turn is not going to matter.
Exactly.
So that's why he disted his power right now. He has to do choke as late as possible. So right now he's hoping Joey just, well,
Still
Joey's
put-
playing it safe. He just passed. So now this choke is kind of weird. Actually, I wasn't even counting Joey's deck. So
Oh wow.
he doesn't
This
even
might
need
do-
to.
Yeah, he doesn't.
He doesn't even need to capture.
And he has a destruction in
That
hand,
should be
right?
banished. Oh no, it's not banished. I'm sorry. He doesn't hit the threshold. Just no endurance. So so it looks like, what is he counting? He has 1, 2.
Joey still has quite a few left. Yeah.
Yes, it's quite. So, I don't know if I like this. So he captures a 7 to put 3 on top, but Joey can still mastery and just take back the 7 to mess up.
Yeah.
Because like Phil has
That-
used his power,
Yeah,
right?
that would totally ruin
Like
it.
Phil has used his power already, so even he can't mess up if Joey steals back 7. He can't mess up the top.
Yeah.
Because he powered before Sinister Choke, right? I believe.
Yes. That's correct.
Oh, yeah, someone brought it up. You guys are right. Yeah, sorry. Even if he steals back the 7, he has a lookout drill,
Oh,
so
so
this top
Yeah.
3 is safe. But he's gonna let Joey stack though, which I kind of.
Yeah, which is fine because I think doesn't Phil have a destruction in his hand, or he has something to mill. I think.
Oh, does he have destruction left? So he doesn't care
Yeah,
if he
I
stacks
think that's
right now?
why.
Yeah.
Because otherwise this doesn't make sense. Like, why would you let him
Yeah.
go get 3 cards?
No, and it makes sense. So on top he puts another destruction, stare down, and a launcher. Because if Joey decides to steal the 7 back, he can launch her to take it back
Exactly.
on his turn.
Yeah, and there's the
he's gonna
mastery.
matter, and then yeah, he's gonna look out Joe here. Yep.
Yep. And now destruction. Those 3 cards don't matter.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, and he's gonna destruction him next turn.
Exactly.
That plus the
Plus
20
his power. Yeah. That should do it. That should do it. And look at that. Getting endurance on top, that's just not going to matter, unfortunately.
Well, I mean, to Joey's defense, he doesn't know what the last card
Oh, yeah,
in
yeah, I
Phil's
know.
hand is, so he's just
That's
playing
all-
it kind
we-
of safe right
That's
now.
Yeah, we kind of have that view.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But like I said, this level 3 you can similar to how like Goku Orange was winning on level 4 with
Yeah.
with Torching Drill. This level 3 is a little bit better because it's not level 4. and it
Exactly.
does it in a way that's better than torching drill in a
Yeah.
way, because you don't have to worry about getting the drills out of another zone. It's just gonna count the ones in play.
So I think it's. So Phil's taking notes. It's gonna be back on Phil.
Oh no, he didn't. So his last card wasn't orange instructions. So Joey is gonna get to keep the top three.
Okay. So
Unless he's still thinking and just yeah. So for his crit for the turn, he puts possession drill into play. So like he's yeah. So he knows what's on his top three. So he's probably gonna enter, cause
Yeah.
or else why didn't he put him on top? And he knows there's
Yeah.
a foreshadowing on top, but he has lookout drill.
yeah.
What were the other two cards he put on top?
Destruction
Those-
or time.
Time and two endurance card. What's the other endurance card besides foreshadowing? Because if it's just a block
It might
or
have
something
been-
else, then he doesn't care. He could just enter because those cards are not going to do anything.
Yeah. Yeah, I think it might have been time, a choke, and foreshadowing.
So he just leads with stare down to take.
Yeah. Which that was kind of a weird call that Joey got time there because
Yeah, he's just going to
Yeah.
get milled out.
Yeah,
well, he knows
exactly.
the instructions on top and he knows the power.
yeah.
So it's kind of weird because the only thing time does is stop the launcher, but that's, whatever right
Yeah,
now in the situation.
Exactly. I don't think Phil should play this drill here. I think she should keep his hand and go get him.
Well, no, there's a couple things you can do. If he doesn't want, what drill is it that he's thinking about playing?
I think that was focusing drill. Orange focusing drill?
What I would do is he could either keep it for in case Black Mastery if he cares,
Exactly, yeah.
or he just use the offensive visiting to pass and put the drill on the bottom. Because
Ah.
focusing drill is not really doing much of anything right now,
Yeah, exactly.
and it doesn't even focusing drill doesn't even count towards 20's power, the mill power.
Yeah.
He only checks non-style
Yeah, freestyle.
drills.
Yeah.
So I would like to see him enter and visiting and putting that focusing drill on the bottom, or save it in case he's worried about the Black Devious Mastery.
Exactly.
activation.
I think that's the right play. Oh, look at that. He even had another freestyle drill in there.
Yeah.
That is so sick.
So you can see Phil's even playing quickness, so he's trying to get the maximum value out of the Android 20 mil.
Yeah, which is very smart.
Similar to like Orange Goku is playing almost every playable orange drill because you want to max out the
Yeah.
mill power you
Yep.
could do from it. So he's doing the play that I was thinking, where he's just gonna keep the focusing drill so he can offensively visit right now, and put that card back in since it's not doing anything. I kind of like. Okay, if he gets the choke, I like that because you know what's in Joey's hand, and he can just stare down the time, and then that's like probably game for sure.
Yes.
He has a power mill for
Yep.
3, 6, 7. He has instruction for 8, and then he's gonna choke him for 7.
Yes. And here we go. There's a stare down. So, yep. And he can take the choke and be fine. There it is. Yeah, and that's perfectly fine.
Yeah, because Phil knows he's gonna win this combat.
Yeah, and he's so yeah. Oh yeah. Phil knows it too. I think he's got it. He
Yeah.
knows it in the bag.
I mean, I don't want to call it early, but he's probably gonna win this combat. He's gonna take the lead for this match 1-0. So here we go. It's a 20 activation for 3, 6, 7.
Yep.
It does, and there's already a 7 in play, so he doesn't even
Yep.
get to put the ball back. Krillin power, he does not really care in this situation because he has scouting drill.
Yep.
And there we finally see hiding drill make an appearance. A little bit too late,
A
but
little.
Phil's already in control.
Yep.
That's the destruction that's going to be for a whopping 8. I mean,
Not bad. Not bad at all.
destruction is really powerful, right?
Yes. Oh yeah.
But destruction for 8 is pretty powerful too. So now Joey's deck is just
Yeah,
2
yeah.
balls, but he's just gonna die to either the launcher
Or the choke.
or the choke. Yeah, since he took time.
Yep.
So that would be game 1, and Phil will be leading.
Yep. Yep. Definitely. Yep. It's definitely GG. I think Joey's gonna think we're gonna
Yeah.
go to game 2 now.
Yep. I mean, he knows that's game, but I wonder.
Oh, there goes Mastery, there goes Choke, and that's GG.
Yep. Yeah.
All right, on to game 2. Phil takes game 1. Pretty. It almost looked for a second like Joey was really coming after
Here's
him,
the thing.
and
Joey knows this matchup's not that great for him,
yeah,
and he knows he needs to push as much damage as he can through when he can. And that's what Joey did. He was trying really hard. He was pushing up so much damage through actually to Phil because he didn't have a hiding drill out. So he was like, but he was so afraid. Like he had to, he kept putting time on top. That I wonder if maybe he tried to push more damage through. I mean, I should have been paying more attention to see what he had in his discard pile. If time
Yeah.
was always just the best option for him, or
Yeah.
if he had more opportunities to put more damage through. I mean, obviously he didn't just have more discs to put back on top because that would be the obvious thing.
yeah,
But like he knows this matchup. It's similar to how like the orange Goku versus black Krillin matchup was. Whereas when the orange that gets to a certain level, the black Krillin can't interact with him anymore.
Yeah,
And he
it
knows
just-
it's just like it's like a ticking bomb. He's gonna lose eventually, like no matter what. And that's what happened in that game. Like
yep,
once he got to level 2, and he was waiting for another devouring drill, the 2 pushes you automatically to 3, and the 3 is the gravy train where you just start destroying
yeah,
Krillin's deck in combination with, like you saw in that game, direct destruction for 8.
yeah.
There's not much Krillin can do about
Yeah,
that.
and you just see how powerful Android 20 is right there. I mean, even taking all that damage early, he took a couple chokes, he took a couple discs, still stabilized, came back, got him. It's so sick.
Like, I don't think it would have changed anything overall in the game, but I wonder if Joey needed to save that ball 4 for something more better.
Yeah, that's
Like,
why
he-
I said too
he
early
killed,
there.
He
Yeah,
killed an acquisition drill that doesn't do anything. Scouting
Yeah.
drill kind of matters.
yeah,
But he killed 2 colors, non-style drills, and they're not that good because of Android 20 level 2 just getting him back.
exactly.
Wow, so-
Yeah, yeah,
Wait.
and that's why I think that was probably one of the biggest mistakes there with.
Wait, hold on. Guys, stop them. Joey put Phil's ball 7 back into Joey's deck. Get them. Yeah, get him. Get him.
We
Someone
got
tell
it.
him.
We
Someone
got
tell
it.
him.
We got it, fellas. I love you guys. You're
Someone
amazing.
tell him. Well, it's my fault. I didn't notice they were both playing the same sleeves. It looks like. But it looks like they're gonna double
both,
check here.
they're both playing black sleeves, man. Like, come on, bros.
Yeah, he does have it because Joey banished 1 when he
Yeah.
got milled. So
Yep. Make sure they all, because both of them run it. I assume.
no, he does. Joey runs 7.
Yeah. Is it just Joey?
Hmm?
Or do they both run 7?
No. They both
Oh, there,
run it.
yep,
No,
there
they
it
both run
is.
7. That's what happened because he stole Phil's 7 in the first place,
Yeah. Exactly.
and then
Look at
I
that.
guess they're having confusion. Are they both foil? Is that what they're
No, he was looking at the sleeve to
Oh,
see if
they-
there's
they-
any difference,
oh,
but
they
I think
didn't
it's the same as it's dragon shield matted sleeves, and they're the same.
They were both foil, so
Yeah.
well, someone should have had new print foil. Then they don't even have a discussion argument, right? The new
Right.
print level 1 just like, well, that's my ball 7, obviously.
Look at that. The stream. You guys are amazing. Freaking caught that. Hey, Matt.
I just talked to Ake. He said he's mailing everyone in the stream chat an energy sphere for catching that.
Matt, do you want to post game 2 on Facebook? Post. We're going to game 2. Phil leads 1-0. You guys are amazing, man. Go stream for that. That would have been so awkward. So awkward. Would have been a game loss. Yeah. All right. So here we go. Game 2, guys. Right into it.
Oh, I didn't say which sphere. You guys are getting Trunks' energy sphere. Sorry, I just needed to clarify that. You guys are getting Trunks' energy sphere. Phil drew ball 1. He's just gonna go ahead and just play it. And go ahead and rejuvenate that orange destruction for later, as we saw is a very good way for him to beat Joey. I mean, one thing Joey can kind of help stem the bleeding is if you can get like a scout off on destruction, that'll be pretty big.
Yeah.
But like I said, if he can't prevent Phil from going to level 3, or push enough damage through, or Phil's too low in life for level 3 to just overcome the game, I still think this is, this is still a really bad matchup for Black Curl.
Oh, definitely. There you go.
Well, we've just been informed Joey does not play Black's searching technique or Black Scout maneuver, so that idea is out the window for him. And he's just going to have to, I guess, try to power through it, or, as Matt said, eat it.
Yeah. Interesting. Yeah. Trusters.
So, so the focus drill is actually kind of nice here, because that means, even if Joey gets ball 4,
yeah,
it's protected.
Safe.
Yeah.
Oh, he actually rejued. He discarded a stare down. So I wonder what card he's keeping in his hand that he would do that with. Black Smoothness, Power Up, Decoration, and even Lookout Drill out.
Joey's going to just go ahead and pass since he's sitting behind a Smoothness drill. And it looked like he just drew Wall Breaker and blocks, so he's not going to really enter with that kind of hand. Visiting pass is nice, and as you know, Phil's just going to keep passing because he just wants to just naturally draw into his Devouring Drill. So if the longer Joey passes, the better for Phil.
Yeah, it can only get better.
To draw into a Hiding, or like I said, a Devouring Drill.
Yep.
So.
Do you think Hiding Drill will make an appearance?
I don't know. It didn't make an appearance last game. It didn't even matter.
Yeah, it really didn't.
But I mean, it would have been so good versus those chokes
and
and whatnot. The chokes and the discs. So Joey's gonna go ahead and enter here. So.
Right, there's a choke. There's a block. There we go.
See, this is kind of weird. Just entering just to do raw choke like that, when choke is so powerful, he knows he can get Phil in a situation where choke's going to be unstoppable. Because Phil's orange, so he can always fit the second threshold. Eventually fit the threshold.
Yep. And it looks like we had another stare down. So got rid of the lookout.
So the stare down, gets rid of the lookout, because that's one of only Joey's defense against Phil's strategy of winning.
Yep.
16th place.
Yep, and there goes ball 1.
So Joey actually had 2 chokes.
Yeah, 2
so
chokes.
Second choke hits, and he goes ahead and just takes ball 1.
Yep.
Orange Inspection. Wow, this is really good. Phil had double removal for the turn that Joey entered versus him.
Yep. There goes the restriction.
And I like that. He go ahead and just gets rid of the decoration, so he can't mess with Phil's setup.
Yeah. Wow, 3 chokes.
So that was probably as offensive as a hand that this Black Curlin's going to have, right?
Yeah.
Besides them being all destructive, this was 2 chokes and a disc.
That is crazy.
8, William Dyer. 7, Daniel White. 6, Mario Rodriguez.
Yes, if you guys have just commented, they're calling out the top 16 of the ARG event right now. Just finished Swiss.
4, Jermel Jupiter. 3, Mike Molstry. 2, Anthony Eason. And first place.
So Phil, go ahead and powers to go ahead and get out attack drill. And Joey's last card in his hand is another life card damage attack, which is defensive first.
Top 16 players, we're going to meet over by the clock, have a brief player meeting, and then we will get you paired up.
If you guys don't know, Joey's deck list, he's playing Black Krillin, but he's playing all the life card damage physical attack. Not all, but most of the good life card physical damage attacks, because they're almost the same.
Black and Raged, I think, is only one.
Because they're basically as good as energy attacks in his deck. So. Wow, Phil's last card. Oh no. So Phil had another stare down. I wasn't sure if he drew it off the inspection, but that's really good. So
I think he did. Yeah.
So Joey entered to haymaker him with 4 attacks, and Phil had 3 removal cards to kind of reset Phil's board.
Exactly.
And Krillin Power is just gonna get Scouting Drill, but so this is pretty gross.
Yep,
so
and Phil critted.
He's gonna get a drill back, and he happened to mill Devouring Drill off that last one. Because it looked like he didn't have another Devouring Drill in his discard pile.
Yep. Oh, and there's Hiding Drill. Very nice. Very nice.
So things are looking bad for Joey, even though he got a pretty good hit in
But that was like every
Yeah,
card in his deck.
Phil got
you know?
the Variant Drill off his mastery at the end of combat.
Yep.
Went to 2, has hiding, and then 20 level 2 is going to help rejuice some of that bleeding he took from the
Yeah.
big combo that Joey had.
Oh, definitely.
And now it's just kind of like time's running out for Joey now, because as soon as Phil gets a Devouring Drill, that's it.
Exactly.
He's going to go
Yep.
to 3 and just control the pace of this game too much.
Oh yeah. Yeah, the ball's definitely in his court right now to do whatever he wants. It's like to have he had 2 chokes and a disc, and I think he lost.
And a defensive burst, yeah.
Yeah, and defensive burst. Yep. Oh, we're gonna have an enter through.
Well, he's going to enter because he has a PowerPoint. I
Oh
like
yeah,
this.
that's
'cause
sick.
Wow. Because if Joey didn't draw a block, he'd just get the Devouring Drill.
Yep.
And then be set up for next turn.
Yeah, and then he just scooted right on out.
Yep. CDS, sorry, I don't know. I can't give you updates on Tim Bateau right now. I can tell you that Tim Bateau is playing against the other Android 20 deck in top 8, which is black.
Yeah,
Devious.
it was
That's
the
all I
one that
can
went
give you right now. I
undefeated
do not
too.
know the match.
He's playing against Stephen Wallace, who was the last match on stream with the black Android 20. It's a really solid deck.
Well, even though Joey's board got wiped, you know, he has another decoration and another smoothness.
Yep. Oh,
Nice
there goes
turn.
Lookout Drill.
But like, for here, Phil doesn't care. For every turn that Joey passes, that's 3 more cards back into
Yeah,
his deck.
definitely.
And technically, he could have banished that smoothness show at level 2 power,
Yep.
which I wonder.
Getting to that level 2, it's kind of like let the healing begin, and it's just
Yeah.
so
Like, people
sick.
complain about passive Kami, but
Yeah.
have they ever played against passive 20?
Yeah.
That's
a whole
three-
new
that's
thing.
3 cards,
Whole new
man.
thing to gripe about.
Yeah, that's 3 cards. I mean, now we know why Dr. Dro designed the androids, right?
Right. Exactly. And gave himself the best name card in the set, besides maybe Android 18's toss.
Well, it's pretty cool. Like, basically, Domination is a throwback to Android 20's
Yeah. Search pattern.
Search pattern.
Yep.
That's, if you guys didn't know that, if you didn't play the old game, a lot of the androids got throwbacks to their old, really popular android cards from the old game.
Which was
Like
awesome.
like Toss is a play on Prep Blast.
Yeah.
13's Prep Blast and whatnot.
Yep. Great card.
Or like 17's Van is the old Van, but we added the android tag team onto it.
Yep.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, 20 is at the end of combat, but it makes you feel bad at the end of combat versus him. Because depending on what kind of damage you did to him, if you did any, because you know Phil's orange, so it's
Yeah.
hard. It's already hard to kind of push through damage versus him. There's a lot of combats where he ends up net positive out of it.
Yeah.
So
Oh, there's stare down. There goes Sphere.
yeah, it gets sphered because
Spheres are pretty good. Oh, there goes the hiding drill.
and that's one really good benefit of something like decoration. He doesn't even it goes past the focusing drill. So
Yeah. It's really not. It's really nice to be able to do that. It reminds me of a GT card of the pan that just returned it to their hand.
wow, Joey had 2 spheres because he has another
Oh,
sphere for
wow.
that destruction.
Sphere champ. Wow. That
Yeah,
is
so
sick.
we like that's basically Thomas Mastery.
Yeah. Basically. So sick. Double sphere.
I mean, he was under smoothness, so I assume he was probably holding one. Because that's one
Yeah.
of the prime.
Oh, yeah.
Like with smoothness, you have an excuse to hold a sphere, which you might not do if you only have one, single card hand.
Yep.
Keeping. So there's a good chance he was holding one, probably drew into the second one.
Sean, you might have to explain why decoration gets through focusing.
Oh, because it's not actually like a destroy or banish effect. It's shuffling one back into play, which focusing drill does not protect against. If you guys are curious about focusing drill interaction
Yeah.
with decoration.
So decoration gets through focusing drill. Guys, calm down.
Wait, so he used the second decoration. Which one? What card did he use the second decoration on?
To his visiting the past.
Okay, I
Yep.
like that. Because the other drills it's, are just going to come back.
Oh, there goes a choke. That's gonna hit.
But Stroke's going to do 7 because he has attack.
He can't
drill out,
endurance.
and he can't endurance.
Yeah,
so
don't
he's
even
gonna-
try.
Yeah. Or technically he's going to do 8 because he has ball 1. So this is
Yep.
a pretty nice one. And it's a crit for his mastery
Yes.
at the end of combat. And, well, it doesn't even matter. That's... So
Yep,
ball 2
and
and
nice.
4 go on the bottom. 4 kind of matters, but he still has focusing drill, so not as much.
Yeah.
But it's still nice knowing that, you know.
It's on the bottom at least. Yeah, definitely.
Because that means, well, with those 2 balls being on the bottom, that means when he uses the mill effect, he knows it's going to hit clean. Because those 2 are on the bottom.
Yeah,
Which is, it's really good information for
definitely.
Phil. But he hasn't seen 7 yet, so he knows 7's still floating.
Yeah, 7. Yeah.
So it looks like combat's ending.
No, he's
no,
mastering.
he's mastering.
Yes. Uh-huh.
Oh, he mastered with ball 6 and put on the bottom.
Oh, and there
So
goes
reflection, there's
reflection. That's
decent targets. There's power points.
That's gonna be a choke, maybe.
Blinding energy move. Choke's probably the best one here.
Yep.
Because as we were talking about, he got rid of that hiding drill at the beginning.
Yep.
Wow, that's a pretty good. That's actually a pretty good choke because he hit a devouring, hit a hiding. Well, actually no, hitting a hiding is actually bad because now Phil's gonna get that if he wants.
Yeah.
At the end of combat. Wait, it was banished. Wait, did he have 7? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, I guess there's. Sorry, the logo's
Yeah.
covering up the 7.
Yeah,
so never mind.
unfortunately,
That was
yeah.
actually a really good hit because the hiding drill is banished. So this game's actually a lot closer, and it's all just from him getting rid of the hiding drill
Yeah.
to help kind of close the gap. And Phil's not at level 3.
Yeah.
So, you know.
Yeah. Well, it looks like we have a end of combat. We're gonna go get a drill.
Yep. So he's gonna get the rejuve from 20. Was that burning stance?
Yeah, got the physical block.
Wait, can't he kill the drill with Android 20? Level 2? Or is that only when entering combat?
I think it's when entering. Yeah. Yep, and here's combat. Oh, no, actually, it was a pass. Okay.
He drew back the pass that got shuffled back in with decoration.
Yep.
And he's just going ahead and play his own ball 6 because he knows Joey's is on the bottom.
Yep, exactly.
Ladies and gentlemen, just to let you know, Mr. McFarland is still here signing autographs. He's going to take a quick break. If you would like
Oh,
his
sorry.
autograph,
Yeah, sorry. The
No,
bash
there's
part's only
7.
if it's all
20
not
minutes or
sell.
so
Sorry, I was getting
time
confused.
left. So please come try
With
to
the
get
old
your
power.
autographs in as soon as possible.
So Joey's trying to decide on what he's gonna ball 7 right now. He's gonna put his last sinister choke on top, obviously, because it can't be stopped.
Yep.
Destructo disc,
Ch-
and he's just
and
gonna go double destructo disc.
Because why not?
Phil doesn't get milled because of lookout drill, But that's a pretty bad top 3 for Phil right now in this situation.
Yeah, that's really rough.
So I can't see like how low Phil's deck is, but he knows what's on the top 3, and that's not gonna change.
Yeah, and
And
I
it
don't
looks like
think
his
there's
hand isn't that. Look, I didn't see like anything like a stare down in his hand.
not
to
at
help
all.
kinda,
I
if he
don't
wants
think
to
it
go
was
into
anything
combat to
good,
kind of help
unfortunately.
it.
Yeah, and I don't think he has enough life cards to support passing.
Passing,
here.
because he knows no
Yeah.
matter what, Joey's gonna enter.
Yeah.
So there's no reason he's not gonna enter with that 3 that he put on top.
Yep.
So the way it's looking, like I mean, looks like we're gonna go into game 3. So his hand is Sphere, Inspection, and I believe a block was a
Yeah.
focus.
Yes.
Physical
The
block,
physical
which
block.
doesn't do
Yeah.
anything against Sinister Choke.
Not at all.
And none of those cards interact with Destructo Disc.
Yeah.
And I couldn't tell how many hiding drills Phil was playing, but obviously he lost one to the banish of Sinister Choke.
Yes.
So if he just doesn't play, yeah, Phil knows it, so he's just gonna go ahead and
Alright,
skip
yep.
and go to
Game 3. Nice.
So it looks like even though Phil plays hiding drill, he plays it very thin. Like it looks like he only played like one hiding drill.
I think he only does, or if he does play 2, we just haven't seen it yet, which is possible.
No, I don't think so, because he could have got it back with mastery.
Yeah,
So
that's true. Clayton, do you want to post Facebook saying Game 3? 1-1.
I mean, the good thing about game 3 though is Phil gets to go first and hopefully get some drills for the setup,
Yeah.
which is always nice going first as orange. And as you saw at the end of the game, Joey remembered to give back Phil's ball 1
Yeah.
after the first game.
Yep. So the chat won't freak out.
Yeah. The chat almost earned 2 Trunks Energy Spheres. Almost.
He could have done that, Uncle Sam, but he still would have lost just next turn because Joey would have kept the choke, or he would have kept one of the cards and just entered and won because Phil's deck was way too low. We'll see if we can get some updates.
Well, yeah, we'll try to get a runner and give you guys some updates on any of
Matt.
the other matches if any of
Matt.
them have finished.
Do you have any updates on the outside games? So Dave
Wow,
took
so
game 1.
technically this feature match is the fastest match playing right now.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Every other game is still on game 1 except for who? David Pena? David Pena is up 1 game. That's the only other game besides this feature match that has finished a single game. Because if you guys don't know, it's best 2 out of 3, no time limit. So the other games are still on game 1 because they're playing as, with all the money online, they're playing as, I guess, careful as they can. And this feature match, though, these 2 seasoned players know what, they know their deck,
What's up?
or maybe they know the matchup, or they just know what optimal plays and lines they want to go. So this is the match that's going to finish before every other one.
Where I can get Roshi in here, we're gonna duel the dual screen where Roshi will be up in the top right corner, while they can still watch the game. Roshi will be talking because he's not busy here.
What's his name? Guys, me and Sean are actually going to be stepping away for a second. The voice actor of Roshi is going to be on here. You guys will still be able to view the game, and we are going to open up the caster cam, and we're going to let him go and talk about the game.
Yeah, sorry guys. It's not like you guys cared about us anyway.
Yep.
But
So,
you get to hear Master Roshi though.
so we'll step away, and Roshi's going to come in here and talk to you guys. So if you guys got any questions, go.
Do I need to get out of this too?
Okay.
And they're going to be showing the World Championship games, but you can talk to the screen.
Talk over it.
Yeah,
Okay.
you'll be able to see them talking. You hear there's a slight delay, but then you can kind of
Okay.
answer some questions for a moment.
All right.
Just do
Oh, it's all me? Hey everybody, Mike McFarlane here at the DBZ World Championship. Oh, I was just typing in. Oh, they can hear me?
You're on like about a 10 to 15-second delay, so.
Oh, okay. Ask me anything and I'll do my best to answer. Someone says they love me and that I can touch them. Cool, thanks for the info. How did I get my start in the VA business? I had an audition. I lucked out, man. I was already doing some acting in the Dallas-Fort Worth area for commercials and industrials and stuff like that. And the first voice acting that I had done was for things like that, radio spots and industrials. Industrials are like when someone makes a new product and you buy it and it gives you a little how-to video with it. That's part of what I did. But Funimation was the first like characters type stuff that I voiced, did an audition for, and they were, I was cool enough to be hired by them, and then I've worked for a lot of companies since then. Advice for aspiring voice actors looking for, to get started. Be sure to take some improvisation, take acting classes, take voice and diction. Those three things are very important. You need the acting, you got to have the chops to do it. The voice and diction helps you with the clarity of your instrument, and the improv helps you to come up with characters and make decisions quickly, because that's what you'll need to do when you're voice acting. I should only be talking as Roshi. I'll do my best. I'll throw it in from time to time. You guys will have to speak up. I'm not wearing pants either. Someone says they've never seen an episode of DBZ. This guy voices voice, and it isn't the guy who makes Spawn. Nope. No Todd McFarlane, no Seth MacFarlane, just Mike McFarlane. What is my favorite voice to do? I don't have a favorite character, but Roshi is the most fun. That's for sure. You can get a small Kamehameha! Which VA do I like working with the most? Very hard to say. There's some of them that I work with on a very regular basis, some not as much. I'm fortunate enough to work with really awesome voice actors like Monica Rial and Colleen Klinkenbeard and Christopher Sabat, Ian Sinclair, Micah Solasad. I could name off like 500 people that I'm very fortunate to get to work with. Those are the ones I've worked with lately. Have I watched DBZ Abridged? Yes, I've seen some of that stuff. It's funny, and I've met the 4-star guys. They're really cool. I just freaked someone's dog out, they said. Yeah. Talk smack about Krillin.
The last call, the ARG win a box. You want to sign up for an ARG?
Way to die, Krillin!
Last call.
Do I have a favorite DBZ villain? I'm not sure if he's my favorite villain, but my favorite little segment of DBZ is like the Android Saga and the Cell games combined. So I guess Cell would be the main bad guy through that chunk. So I guess if I was forced to pick because of the content, it would be Cell. What's it like working for Funimation? It's a good time, man. Everyone gets along with each other really well. It's a fun atmosphere. We do have work to do, but since the work is, doing voice work on animated series, we have a lot of time to, have a good time while working. Talked in a circle. Cool. Get a couple more things here. Does Roshi fear Brody? Roshi fears no one until they try to attack him. What was the thought process for coming up with the inflection and voice for Pervy Roshi? Sorry. I came up with it based off of the picture and off of the content. At the time that I was doing my audition, I hadn't heard the Seiyu's voice yet for Roshi. I was just doing my take on it, and upon being cast, they kind of helped shape things from there. But it's really just ridiculous older guy voice that came out of my mouth when I saw that picture. That's what I thought that he sounded like. I want to get back to it, guys. Thanks so much.
Thank you. All right, guys, I'm getting Thomas and Sean back in here right now.
So I hope you
Well,
guys enjoyed that.
Yeah,
We
unfortunately,
had to
I
get in
missed
here.
most of this game 3, so you guys are
Yep.
gonna have to fill me in. Get it? Fill me in.
Yeah, I see
Never
what you
mind.
did there.
Never mind. That was bad. Um.
Alright.
So. So Phil's already on level 2 with the Devouring Joy, or is that level 3? No, it's level 2 because it's 4 PR. So. I don't know if he has any freestyle drills in his discard pile, but he already has a Devouring Drill, so that means he can just go to level 3 whenever he wants. Assuming he has a freestyle drill in his discard pile. Or he just naturally, whenever he naturally gets a drill.
Yeah. Fill me in. somebody out there heard it.
But looks like Phil's discard pile is really light, so it looks like he doesn't have a freestyle drill, or is that quickness drill under the quick dodge? No, it's a villainous energy sphere. Sorry, right? That's the card under the quick dodge in his discard pile.
Which one?
The card under the quick dodge in his discard pile is a energy sphere, right? A villain sphere.
No, that's binding
quick-
energy move.
Oh, it's binding energy move.
Yes.
So I was trying to have you guys some. I was trying to get some updates while I was out there. The David Pena match. They went into a game 3, so it's 1-1. I'm not too sure about the other matches though.
Tim won his first game.
Tim won his first game, so they're going into game 2.
Yeah.
Finally.
Yeah. This is the fastest game ever that we're watching.
This is the
Everybody-
fastest game out of the top 8, at least.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. It's pretty sick.
Which is weird for two kind of, for these two style decks.
Oops, update. Jesse, thanks for holding down the chat. I appreciate it, man.
Yeah. Thanks CDS for watching the message boards while I went to go get a drink of water. Yeah, the Spencer versus David game is game 3. Going into game 3 right now.
Voice Master Roshi, Rodi, and many others from some very popular anime, including DBZ Attack on Titan.
John's doing good. I don't know if they're out of game 1 yet. But it was pretty close. It was pretty close. I know the game 1 was. Jesse loved your joke.
Yep. So he's gonna be going to level 3 here,
3. Ugh, the brokes.
which is really good for Phil, and it's gonna get another drill.
Yep. So good. So
His
good.
bottom is blinding energy move for quickness, which is really nice too. Since Joey has been entering with those haymaker hands
Yeah.
to just push that damage out. Go ahead, just start off with Destructive Disc. There's no hiding drill in play, and it burns the steady drill.
Oh wow! Did you see that discard?
Which doesn't
that
matter too
damage?
much because of scouting, but what
It
is
was-
that disc hit?
it's- Oh, I thought it was 2 dominations. But it ended up being a focusing, a couple drills.
He's gonna go ahead and take ball 6. I mean, it's technically nothing else for him to crit.
Three
the good
discs.
news is
huh?
that's all 3 discs in his discard pile. Bad news is
Yeah.
Earth 7's still around. Or sorry,
Yeah.
Nag Ball 7's still around.
It is. So ridiculous.
I like
Winner
this.
box number
So he's gonna
6.
orange down the decoration.
Winner box number 6. You are up. Please come to the front.
Phil, I think I don't know. It's too close to call right now. Who's in the lead and who isn't?
Well, he hasn't level 3 powered yet, so.
Energize Strike. Time.
Time.
No sphere from Joey.
Well, I like the use of time here because there's not much for him to actually use time against Joey's deck.
Yeah.
He's just been hitting him with sinister chokes and destructive discs.
Yep. And there goes the combat.
Joey's gonna go ahead and get out of combat there. Phil has a pretty. So Phil has a hand of Dragon Raider. Orange Destruction, I think, was it Energize Strike his last card?
I wonder if Phil's thinking about possibly attacking here.
No, what's going on is he played Acquisition Drill. So he was deciding if he wanted to steal Smoothness or just take the Lookout Drill back.
Gotcha.
So he's going to go ahead pass and he's going to hold the Destruction. The only thing I don't know, I know all 3 discs are in his discard pile, but I don't know how many Sinister Chokes have been used this game.
Yeah, I'm not exactly sure either.
Because those are going to hit for 7 with ball 1.
Yes.
All banish.
Yeah. It's pretty sick. So stare down, 2 energy blocks.
He has an orange
and a
stare down,
destru-
2 catch, and an orange destruction.
Yep.
I don't think any of the Android 20 decks in top 8 have hidden power drill in them, for someone that was asking in stream chat. I believe.
Do you see any Sears in there?
And is this in Joey's discard pile? He looked through it quick. I don't think so. I mean, with Smoothness drill, he has to be holding at least one.
Yeah.
That's like the
definitely.
best time to hold one, is when he has Smoothness out. I believe Phil's not running any hidden power drill. Because
Yeah, he's not even gonna try it.
he's not really like the stage lock deck. So him running hidden power drill doesn't really do anything.
Oh wow.
That's actually really big. But I didn't see, did Phil keep the orange stare down or the destruction?
That's a good question.
Wow, and he has a Visiting Pass so he can buy back one of the Destructo discs.
Looks like he kept the destruction, yeah.
Like, even though Phil has accomplished his goal of getting to level 3, he's still playing this game very safely.
Yeah.
So right now he's entering. He's gonna quickness discarding power point to draw blinding energy move. I believe. Is that what he drew?
Yep.
His level 3 power is just gonna go ahead and get another acquisition drill. I mean, yeah, he's just gonna take a lookout here to force Phil to at least take a lookout back. Does Phil have a stare down? Is that an orange stare down in his hand?
It might be.
No, it's blinding energy move, destruction, launcher. Is that orange stare down? The set 1 art?
Yeah.
Because Phil's using mismatched art. He's using
Yeah.
some promo
Exactly.
and some
He
set
sure
1.
is.
Yeah, and Phil's just gonna take the lookout show back. He was just playing. He's just getting the acquisition and play for another.
Yep.
So it was
There-
it
yeah.
was orange stare down, which is really good.
Yeah. Spot on. Yeah.
Even though I think that destruction is gonna get seared anyway. I'm pretty sure Joey is holding one under smoothness.
Yeah.
That's what usually happens.
Without a doubt.
And interesting enough, Joey didn't visit in the past, right? When Phil entered.
Yep.
Wow, this orange destruction is gonna hit
There's one soon.
as well, which is just gravy for you know. Wow, he hit 2 chokes and 2
spheres.
spheres. Wow, so
Ooh.
he might not even have a sphere in his
Might
hand
not
unless he
have
has
one.
a third in his hand.
Yeah.
And that's
Oh,
crazy to think about
God.
because like it was game 2, right, where he double sphered him.
Yeah. Oh. Holy crap. This will be so sick. This might be the game right here, too.
Yeah, if he doesn't have a sphere, the level 3 power plus destruction is probably gonna be more than enough.
Oh,
He's
there goes
going to
Mastery.
mastery.
Yeah.
I think he's gonna discard.
Blinding energy
He
move.
actually discards a blinding energy move. That's interesting. He's gonna keep.
Oh, it hits.
Oh, so
And
he doesn't
then he
have
still
sphere,
has
so
his
that's-
power.
Now he knows the coast is clear. Like this
Yeah.
is. This is probably it. Like Phil knows that he's probably advancing here.
There goes the third sphere.
Wow. So he just didn't have any sphere. He was just. That's really good. So
That is
this
so...
combat, he hit all spheres, 2 chokes.
Yep. Look at his deck. I think he only has 5
Yeah.
cards.
Wow. And like launcher, steal first. Well, I mean he had a block, so it didn't matter.
Yeah.
But that would have done extra damage as well. And technically, Phil still has a radar left, so he
Yeah.
can
Kelly Radar
yeah.
for ball 7.
He's gonna get 7 here because he has the protection of 1.
Yep.
If Joey captures, and he has already used Devious Mastery, so he can't even get the
Yep.
the level 1 power capture crit effect. So this is a pretty safe 7 here.
This is a final call.
Looks like they're doing a deck count.
The absolute final call.
Oh, he separated the 3 from the Namek. That's why it looked like he had less
Yep.
cards in his deck. But he's
Yep.
separating the 3. Because technically, Phil, you have to do the order of effects, so Phil has to pick his 3 first.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I think his power might do it. Joey would draw out.
CDS, I would love to see a Phil versus Bateau finals.
That would be so
But
sick.
then I don't know if you want to watch 2 Android 20 decks play against each other, though.
Yeah,
I
that
mean, that's
might...
cool in theory, but do you want to see that actually happen? I mean, I would love that. I don't know if the viewers would love that. So he's going to put time on
he's-
top, launcher.
Dude.
It depends on that Namekian matchup. Tim devoted a lot of slots to anti-Namekian with Energized Strike and a set of acquisition drills.
Yep.
Phil is also playing a similar anti-anger package to help in the Namekian matchup as well.
He gets ball 2 there. And then Phil has his power.
They already had power disc combat, so he's just getting a launcher
Oh, okay.
from
Yeah, that's right.
his mastery. The only thing I don't know if Joey has played a choke this game because he might have one left because he only lost 2
Yeah.
with discard PAL, and he didn't. He opted to not visiting last turn when he could have. So now he has 2 visitings.
Yep.
Acquisition Drill versus Namekian has an actual power. If you guys don't know, it's if you control 3 or more non-style drills, it's lower than Anger 2. So when you have 3 out, it's lower Anger 6.
I don't know what in Joey's hand, but he's really thinking about it.
I mean, he knows what's on top of Phil's deck, so
Yeah.
it's just all depending on if his
Pass.
his hand
This is a snap call.
yeah. The thing is though, Phil's worried about entering because now Joey has a second Vizzy in the past.
Yeah.
And unless I'm not sure how much Phil has left in his deck where even if he enters powers with 20 to get him to the Dragon Ball where it's just Dragon Balls left in his deck, if he has something else to finish off Joey or if these visiting the past for something like Destructo Disc are gonna end up decking out Phil, right?
Yeah.
The only nice thing is he's under protection of Hiding Drill now.
Yes. Yep.
So and you know, Joey doesn't have something like a decoration in play.
Oh, here comes chokes though.
So in this situation, Choke is better than Destructo Disc.
Yes.
It doesn't cost stages, and the damage is actually banished.
Yeah.
So
Exactly. But Phil should have enough to just mill right here, right?
no, because Joey still has balls left in his deck.
Okay.
But I mean, well, which ones does he have? He has Namek 2 and Namek 4, right? Left
Yeah.
in his deck. If he hits his 7, it's just gonna actually get banished because Phil already has a 7 in play.
Oh, I think Phil just ends combat here. Actually, no, that wouldn't work.
Yeah, he's just gonna hit 20 power and basically put him into only Dragon Balls left. No, so the 7 actually gets banished, yeah. He needs to not put that back in his deck. 2 that we know. Yeah, in the last card. So now he just has 2 cards. And basically, if Phil... I mean, Phil looks like he has more than 6 cards left in his deck, right, to survive these chokes, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah, if he has 7 ideal, he's going to be taking 5, right? From Sinister Choke, no, he's going to be taking 6.
6.
Minus 2, because of Hiding Drill, so 4.
Yeah.
And if Phil has 7 cards left, he wins.
Yes. But I wasn't paying attention if Joey still has access to a third choke, like drawing into it.
Yeah, he got it too with visiting.
No, I meant, I don't know if he has a third choke, like he could have drew into it this turn or not.
Yep. Oh yeah, look at Phil's deck.
Yeah.
This is over. Play Blinding Energy move, call it a day.
Well, yeah, if he has Commander, yeah, there's no reason not to. As long as he had more, and that's...
Phil takes it.
And Phil will take it.
Phil takes it.
So Phil advances Android 20.
Phil took it.
And Android makes it to top 4.
Yep. Phil takes it. Yeah, that's what I was thinking the whole way. I couldn't see how big his deck was, but he had way more than enough. GG. Phil wins. Phil's our first top 4. Everybody else is either in their second or third game. Wow.
Yeah, none of their matches have not finished, right? So we can't...
Yeah.
I don't know if we can get any updates, though, at least on the game.
Yep. So we'll see if we can get some updates or what. But, man, it looks like everybody's tense game 3 or 2.
Yeah.
It's pretty bad.
So even though that was a
right, yeah, unbiased commentator.
Even though that was a Black Krillin on stream, like that was still a very different version of Black Krillin with a bunch of life card damage attacks, you know.
Yep. Yep. All right, so I'm gonna go grab Phil and see if we can get him on, and you can interview him.
Sure.
All right, we'll be right back.
I believe the Fahad game is still going on. He's playing against John Milner, which is on the Mekin Piccolo deck. I'm not sure what match they're on. I want to assume game 3, but you don't know with no time limit. It could still be on like game 2. And we got Phil for you guys. Oh my god, I'm on stream, I'm ugly as hell.
How's it going?
So, pretty excited, you're advancing to top 4.
Yeah.
One of the 3 Android 20 decks that escaped Swiss. You recognize the power of Android 20.
It's
Pairing
amazing.
it with the Orange Mastery.
It's so good.
So, I saw both you and Bateau are devoting a lot of slots to anti-anger against the Mekin matchup.
Yep. He's
Even
playing
though
one
that's
right
good
now.
against red, it's not that great. They can still, they have so much anger to just power through, just how they can power through blue.
Right.
So, is there any other deck in top 8 you're scared of playing against right now?
I don't want to play Tim.
That's a
Honestly,
mirror match that's just wonky.
it's
yeah,
it's a coin flip. I couldn't
Mhm.
possibly tell you how that match will go. I don't know who else is in cut. I don't know what
Well,
Spencer's playing. It's
We have
blue something.
17.
What was it?
We have blue 17.
Blue 17. Okay.
We have a black 20.
Mm-hmm.
Unfortunately, the other 2 Android 20s got paired with each other.
Okay. So one of them's gonna
one
drop.
of the 20s, other 20s is gonna get knocked out.
Yeah.
There's another black Krillin is playing against the Mekin Piccolo right now,
Okay.
and I'm not sure.
Is the other
what
one
other-
David Pena? The other.
No, it's Fahad. The
Oh, it's
Australian
Fahad.
player.
Okay. Yeah. He was. Fahad was my only loss in Swiss.
Okay.
But I actually feel like that
could- you
matchup's in
could-
my favor.
Yeah.
I played really badly the 1st
Mhm.
round. He played perfectly. No, I'm not going to take anything away from him. But
And I'm guessing his list is probably different than Joey. 'Cause,
it's totally different.
Joey had the.
If
like
Joey
that-
had been using his older build, I think he would have done better against me. Other than sinister chokes, obviously
Yeah,
were a
yeah.
huge thing in that game. But
And did it look like you were only running one hiding drill?
yeah, I only run one.
And you
so
know how hiding drill is so good versus Krillin. Did you kind of regret not having that kind of cushion?
a little.
Yeah, right. Like game 2 was like I didn't look, but he was just pushing so much damage through when you didn't have hiding drill, and you just were
It
so
was
far
nuts.
behind. Yeah.
And that was the story of all 3 games. Is how many
Yeah.
discs and chokes could he hit me with?
Yeah.
Because you can't
And
prevent
I was
that
worried
damage.
there. He had all his discs gone, but then you. Had
All of
the-
them
the
early,
safe-
too.
You had the safe ball 7 play. 'Cause you
Yeah,
had the 1.
yeah, that was
There's no
crucial.
reason not to do it.
And he didn't draw well that turn, and
The
that
whole
was just on
time,
top of everything else.
I had not seen a seer, and he was under smoothness, so I assumed he was holding one.
Yeah, I thought he was
and
holding
then
one for a while.
you
I
had
didn't
the-
think that Orange Destruction was going to
Exactly.
go through.
You had the big mill turn, and you start milling the seers. Like, wait
When
a
the
minute.
2 spheres came
Yeah.
out, because I knew he healed one early, so
Mhm.
I knew there wasn't going to be another one after that.
Yeah. So you
I
hit the 2 seers, yeah, and as soon as he would have used it on destruction, no doubt. So you know he doesn't have
Yeah,
one.
right.
And you feel safe because you're like, wow,
Right.
this is it.
and then you get the safe radar for ball 7, so you can set
Yeah,
it up
yeah,
to
yeah, so
get a
set
kill
it up.
turn. And I knew at that point I had so many cards left, no matter what he drew,
Mhm.
I was going to be able to set up pretty
And
much
you can just power through the double visiting,
Yeah.
because you had a hiding drill
Yep,
to
yep.
protect it, and at the end you just need enough life cards left to blind energy move for the game.
Right, yeah.
So
And it was funny, earlier in the game, he was like, why are you running quickness drill? Have you ever thought about it? Because
Yeah.
I didn't really trigger it in the first 2 games, but that's what I used to get the blinding energy
yeah,
move to
because
win
it's
the
on
game.
the bottom, yeah.
Yeah.
And not only that, it's similar to like Orange Goku. You play every playable Orange drill because you
Yeah,
want
right,
the max
yeah.
of torching.
Every playable colorless
so
drill.
quickness, yeah, you want the max
Yeah.
of the level 3.
It's
So-
a lot more utility in 20 than it is in
Mhm.
Goku, because you can search for it when entering with his 2 and his 3.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
So you can chain out a lot of good things. Like, I've had rounds earlier where I used an orange stare down or regular stare down or, an inspection or whatever. Well, not inspection, that's
Yeah.
banish. But, if it's early game, especially at level 2, you have a small discard pile, you can control what you're getting
Yeah,
with quickness.
technically ghetto control, yeah.
Yeah.
What it up, and it's really powerful.
Mhm.
So my question, so the only matchup you care about is playing against Tim Bateau. You don't want to play the Orange 20 mirror match.
Yeah, I don't want to do orange.
Everything
I
else
don't
you're
want to
kinda
play
com-
against the black 20 either.
Okay, so technically one of those will advance, so you have a chance to.
Yeah. Well, Tim's playing the Namekian deck, right?
No, Tim's playing the black 20.
Oh, he is?
The
Okay,
other
never
two
mind.
20 decks are playing each other. Yeah.
Okay.
So, but the rest of the matchups you feel pretty comfortable.
Pretty good. Like, I'm not worried about 17 blue. I'm not worried about any Namekians if there are any left. And I feel pretty good against Black Krillin, but not like amazing.
Not amazing. 'cause
An
of the
early
one hiding drill.
Yeah, only one hiding drill and an early black searching technique can really rip me
And
apart.
you probably noticed it, but like also that game, Joey does not play scout maneuver or
No,
searching technique.
yeah, and that worked to my favor a
Of
lot,
course, 'cause
heavily.
I thought his biggest chance was going to be like scout maneuver, destruction,
yeah,
searching
yeah.
technique. If he finds out you only play one hiding,
He
drill,
wasn't running confrontation
good
either,
pick.
by the way.
That became apparent because he's after
Yeah.
like 2 games, he just didn't.
Right.
when the-
I
when
looked
the
through and I'm
damage
like,
goes through,
that's why aren't there any in here? Like, do you have all 3 in your deck, or do you have
It's like
zero?
no
But I know,
confrontation, but 3 spheres.
yeah. And in a previous tournament, I remember he posted his deck list afterward, and it had no confrontations. I think the one that he won, the regional he won, he was using no
With
confrontations.
0? Okay.
But that was the only thing I was afraid of when I entered. And quickness for blinding energy, it was like, if he doesn't have a confrontation, I'll win. Oh wait, he's not running
But that's
confrontation.
crazy though. So when you know he's not running that, you know he can't interact with.
There's
those
so
other
many
players.
things that open up when
Yeah,
you realize
the
they're
only
not
interaction
running.
he can is with your event cards.
Right, or sphering things.
Yeah.
like,
I mean, yeah. The
but,
spheres,
yeah, yeah.
But when he doesn't have confrontation, it makes
you can plan multiple
your
phases ahead.
combat pattern so much easier.
Yeah.
And I'm not saying that's wrong to not play confrontation.
Right,
It's
but
just
that's
all
the
personal
power of
preference,
confrontation.
But it's not. It's a power of confrontation and power of you knowing he doesn't play confrontation.
Yeah, yeah. Like that last combat, I was able to just say, I was thinking about just blinding energy moving as the lead for that combat, and when I realized because I didn't realize he wasn't running confrontation until literally the last combat. That's my mistake. But when I realized that,
This has been a long day. So.
yeah, it sure has. But when I realized that, I was like, well, I can just mill him down to 2 and then
Yeah,
end it
Milton's
with
just
energy.
only the balls, and he's gonna
Yeah,
draw.
because I knew he had both balls left in his deck. So.
Yeah. So I was trying to explain on the stream. Some people didn't understand why Acquisition Drill is so good versus the Meki matchup, and they don't understand. It's not about the drill
unbelievable.
stealing power.
Yeah, that's
just-
gravy. That
Yeah,
doesn't do
it's
anything
just
most of the time.
The 2 anger, and it's per Acquisition Drill.
Yeah,
And
so
I'm assuming you're running 3 because it's
I actually
match-
only have 2.
Oh, you only have 2. Okay.
Yeah,
Sorry.
yeah. Well, that's fine.
Yeah.
Um,
But like that matchup, like Orange versus Namekian was pretty not great
it was
at all.
pretty unfavorable for Orange
Yeah.
before set 4.
But with set 4 with Energized Strike that you're playing,
I'm playing Energized Strike.
Acquisition Drill.
Yep.
That matchup you feel well comfortable with.
It's
right?
it's gone from like maybe a 30-70 in Orange's favor. Like Orange had a really rough matchup
Yeah.
to almost completely opposite. Like Namekian doesn't have enough tools to get Acquisition off the table.
Yeah.
And late
And
game
most
after
of the
they
time-
burn out with
most of the time their removal doesn't matter too, because
right, yeah.
if they're just trying to do ball 4 a bunch of times, level 2 is gonna get it back.
Yeah. I'll get them back because they're
Yeah.
colorless. That's
Yeah,
not
yeah.
going to keep them off the table. And if I have a focusing drill in play, then they're going to need something beyond ball 4 just to get
And
them off
most
the
people
table to
don't
begin
play
with.
like the other removal like zone pressure and
Right,
stuff
yeah.
like that, so you're pretty safe with
Yeah,
that
yeah.
matchup.
Shout out to my friend Nick who went 3-2 in Swiss, and he was running zone pressure today, but he just bubbled out, didn't make it. But yeah, acquisition drills make it heavily favorable for the Orange deck in
And
my
it's funny,
opinion.
like, I mean, you've probably followed retro
Oh yeah.
to good or better judgment.
More than
When
I
you
should
think,
have.
like when the set came out, Android 20 was previewed, or just like when
He
overall
was
set came out,
hyped
people
at first.
saw it's pretty good. He sees their hand. That's already pretty powerful.
Right, his level 1. Yeah.
You see that he makes them lose stages in a way they can't interact with.
Yeah.
It's pretty powerful.
Which is
Then he can tutor drills, and you might think maybe the drills are bad. No, they're pretty good.
yeah, scouting drill alone is just
Yes.
unbelievable. It allows you like not only just the sorry about that. It allows you to build your deck in a different way. Like I'm
Yeah, yeah.
barely
You
running
could
any energy
be
blocks.
so lenient, light.
Yeah, and it has never caused me a problem today.
And well, no, the only time it would cause you problems if someone's playing new perceptive black mastery, but
Right,
we-
yeah. Or if they're
no
like
one really plays that.
hitting you
so.
with a I'll dig your grave to shut
Yeah,
off
yeah.
scouting drill or 17 with 20 ally or something like that. But
The good news is though, in this type of deck shell, Android 20 is like Goku, where if they dig you, cool, thanks.
right, yeah, exactly. Like I don't mind gaining the
Unless
level
it's-
first of all.
Unless it's a turn they're gonna kill you.
Yeah, which
But-
against the Ginyu
But
deck that
usually
can be
if they're digging
scary.
and leveling you, that's not gonna happen. 'cause
Right,
That's
yeah.
like opposite effect. Yeah, it's usually not gonna happen unless they're playing a more Beto Krillin list,
Right,
where they're
which,
digging to get
which,
some value.
I mean,
power
Joey's
damage.
was closer to that type of thing.
Yeah.
It wasn't the stage pressure that
I kind of wish he was
Morbido's
Angry
is.
Krillin though.
Yeah,
Just-
I agree. I would have liked
just
Angry
to
Krillin in
see
that deck.
how if there's any turns you could like chain from like 1
Right,
to 2.
just the extra attack and the
Those
extra
big
hand
damage pushes.
pressure.
You were so close. Like without the Hydra, you were so close to just too much bleeding. Where by the time you get to level 3, it doesn't even matter because
Right,
the
yeah,
speed
yeah.
was just too much. He can grind you out. So.
Yeah, that second game was really brutal.
Yeah, yeah, it was.
It wasn't close.
It was. It was a lot of Wayne Brady.
yeah.
Wayne Brady choking.
Mhm.
So
You mentioned the stage drain for 20 level 1. Like, my deck doesn't have any physical pressure other than one stage on 20's domination.
yeah.
But that stage drain, even though it's not the focal point of your deck in any way, and even though without it you wouldn't change your deck. But against a deck like Ginyu, it switches the
gravy.
matchup in your favor so
Yes.
heavily.
Because without their allies on board, they don't get to play for the most
Right.
part. Unless they're like the Elmer Blue physical list, right?
Right, and you can
The normal
recruit
Ginyu doesn't get to play the game, and when you can play the game and they can't play a game, you're probably gonna win.
Right, yeah, exactly. And
So-
if you're able to catch them at a point where they've got 2 or 3 stages, you can hit them with your power to drain them to 0. They can't use their power, and then every turn after that, you can enter on a 1-card hand and drain them back to 0 every turn.
And that's
until
one of the
they
strengths
level
of 22. Like you mentioned Ginyu, the big deal is because he only has 2 PR.
Exactly.
It's not just Ginyu.
You can outrun him.
20
Yeah, it's
can
not
do
just
this
Ginyu.
against any of the 2 PR personalities. I mean,
Or even the 3 PUR personalities
Yeah,
like
yeah.
Krillin. You know, it doesn't come up as often, especially because in a deck like mine, you're not like I
yeah,
said,
you're not
pressured.
you're not using other stuff to help.
But if it
optimize
was
the
like
stage.
Krillin Orange that uses a lot of energies, you
Yeah.
can deny them an energy or 2 every combat, and that's a big deal. Especially if you can't keep scouting on the
So
table.
obviously you qualified at Gen Con, and after that you didn't really play anything because you already qualified.
Nothing.
Yeah. So people are probably wondering, how did you prep for Worlds? Since you
I
know how some of
s-
the other players after they qualified they still went.
Yeah, yeah.
Like
I
the
mean,
Elmer, the Walter brothers.
I would say
still
most of
went.
the other players
Yeah,
went to
yeah.
as many OP events as they could.
So I wonder for you, you probably prepped with Michigan Crew as well. Very good.
I definitely-
DBZ game and
I didn't-
DBZ Zone.
Yeah, yeah. I didn't talk. Or I'm sorry, I didn't test with them a ton, but we talked about it a lot.
Okay.
So I would run my my deck list by Dustin and Kyle all the
Okay.
time, and tell them what I'm thinking about tweaking and how they feel about it, and how I feel my matchups are, and we talked it through. And for testing, honestly, and this is going to sound crazy, and I don't necessarily recommend this to anyone, I sit at my dining room table by myself in solitaire games, so that I can make sure that both players are playing optimally, and I can know why the results happen. Because if you're testing, sometimes you don't necessarily learn anything if someone's making a mistake, or if you don't know, the intricacies of the deck you're testing against. Obviously, the opposite side of that is in a position where you have to be predicting something if you have perfect knowledge of the other player, and you
Yeah,
can't.
it's
It's hard to
completely
pretend you don't know.
But in a way, you can kind of have perfect knowledge because you're under 20, at least for a certain
Yeah,
amount
yeah,
of turns.
for sure.
For a certain amount of turns. Yeah.
Mhm.
So obviously, your World's prep was a little bit unorthodox than some of the other
Certainly.
players,
Yeah.
but you still. How did the fact that it's a smaller field, like it's only top 32 instead of like a regional event will be 100 something plus players, did that affect your decision as what you were going to pick to bring?
It's
Since it was a
really
smaller field?
hard to say, honestly, because my first priority, and I think everyone here's first priority, was I have to have a deck that's going to beat Namekian. Even though there were only 5 or 6
That
Namekian
was,
decks
like,
here, but
Not even if we don't include Texas, which I won't count.
yeah, yeah.
In my book, that didn't happen. Stream, sorry. But it was definitely Namekian was a deck. to
It was
beat.
still a top tier deck, yeah, for sure.
Even if you weren't gonna test set 4 meta, if you play Namekian with some of their new tools, it's gonna be a solid deck.
Yeah, absolutely.
Because it's a very forgiving deck. It can attack at multiple angles.
Yeah.
Have multiple victory conditions. That
Right.
VC is very powerful in this new iteration of the game compared
Yeah.
to like the old game.
Yeah,
Where you
for
have to focus your deck a little bit more.
Mm-hmm.
So that was your first goal, right? Is pick something that's really good versus them.
Right,
good
or
enough
at
versus
least
them.
adequate, Like, one of the things I thought coming into this, and this wasn't necessarily completely true, is that a lot of players were going to go back to their fallout options, like fallback options, where they would test 3 or 4 new decks and then show up and be like, I'm only really comfortable running blank that I've already played
I
and
already
tested
say,
a
like,
million times.
There
There
not
were,
saying there's nothing wrong with Ginyu, but sometimes
Yeah.
the Ginyu players fall into that trap.
yeah,
right?
yeah.
I'm not saying there's
I played
anything wrong
someone
with
today
Ginyu.
who
He's still
said,
a powerful personality. He could still put out a damage output that's unseen.
absolutely, yeah,
But it's like you said, it's like some of the Mexican players see they get comfortable with deck. That's not necessarily wrong either.
right.
But like for you, it's like
It's more predictable. Is all.
you want the title world champion.
Right. That's
The
you d-
money, the money's gravy.
Yeah.
You already get to make a card.
Yeah.
that, I know
Make
what
it 2.
I know what it is. The stream doesn't know yet, but
Not
you know,
yet.
I know.
I have to propose some changes, by the way.
Yeah. So to add on to you getting to make a card, obviously winning worlds would mean a lot to you, right?
Right, yeah, for sure. Being the first 2-time world champion would be like the biggest,
course.
coolest thing, but I'm not gonna get ahead of myself. I got to win top 4 before I can even try. So
Oh, sorry that. And obviously, I don't like to say I have bias, but I obviously have bias stream. Since I'm a relic of the old guard, I love the old guard of the old.
I'm
game.
the same way. I don't think any
So-
of us can help it. Like
so-
that's why I'm saying I've got my eye on Batal. That's the one
Yeah.
guy I'm worried about. Like I don't necessarily think the other people in top 8 aren't good, but
Yeah.
just I know Batal's gonna be on.
Like, I don't
point.
want to be biased in your match, but obviously I want you to win a little bit more than Joey because
That's fair.
a relic of the old guard is.
For sure.
There's this new revival. There's actually a lot of games that
It's
never
amazing.
even played the old game.
Yeah.
I thought it was
or
only
or
gonna be
barely
people-
played it.
Yeah, I thought it was going to be people who only played the old game, and we were like scared. Well, what if only like 40 people go to regionals? And it's just old, old players.
Oh, you guys got your doors blown down.
We did, and
That's good.
hopefully, this will help. I'm hoping the world's meta gives people. I don't say hope, but Texas regional was
it's a
kind
lot
of
more
I don't wanna
diverse
say
than
a
Texas.
letdown, but the Texas.
Oh, it was a letdown.
People thought, well, this is the only deck to play.
Yeah.
Obviously, I hope just the top 8 from Worlds, and even if you just look at the breakdown from the top 32, we had a brave Australian playing Saiyan.
Right, yeah.
His Goku was actually pretty sweet. It's pretty different. I don't know if you got to see any.
I saw him like from the corner of my eye a few
Uh-huh.
times, but I didn't really look at the build.
Like he was playing new level 4 with some allies.
Okay, cool.
Because they can just get him out and make some boost him to just do a bunch
Yeah.
of damage and stuff, which
Yeah.
is unique because the old level 4 doesn't do anything.
And it's a huge modifier too. So not only do you get to like search for TN and use him or whatever, but you can have TN perform your other energy
yeah,
attacks.
exactly.
For,
You just have him perform everything else.
Exactly.
You know, get the prep ball beat down into your
Yeah.
drive-bys and.
or you can take a
drive-bys.
Chi-Chi and just put it there, and you know.
So I don't keep you too much longer. I just want to say, play that match great.
Thanks.
Relic of the
I
Old
tried.
Guards, I'm always.
I made a
cheering for
mistake
you.
or two, but it wasn't. I feel pretty good about how
Yeah.
it went.
So I know you're excited about top 4. You don't want to get paired with Bateau.
Not especially. I mostly think it'll be boring,
Yeah.
and it won't necessarily go to whoever plays better.
Like,
It'll just-
like Jesse CDS was joking. We
Yeah.
want to see a Phil Bateau finals, and I was like,
That can't happen.
I would want to see that happen too, but at the same time, I don't know if the stream will actually want to watch that happen.
I wouldn't
right?
want to watch it. I mean, I wouldn't wanted to watch the Gen Con finals either. I mean, it was just us passing all game until Kami won. So.
Yeah. But anyway, congrats, man.
Thank
and
you,
I
sir.
Hope you do well.
Hopefully, I'll talk to you again after next round or
Yeah,
the round after
hopefully.
that.
Yeah. And take care, guys. And I'm gonna call someone over because I don't want to talk about myself. And I'm ugly, so I'm getting off stream.
Welcome back, everybody. I'm sorry for the dead air there. We actually still got a round going underway in top 8, but I have Aaron Giddings here with me.
How's it going, everybody?
So, and he's got some important announcements that he made earlier today, and he's going to share it with you guys.
Yeah, I do. So earlier today, we talked about organized play in 2016 with all the world's people. And one of the things that we did is we announced a little bit of an outline for what we're planning on doing. One of the things that we're going to bring to you next year, we announced that there will be 16 regional events coming up. So that'll be kind of a cool increase to what we were doing. On top of that, we announced that the World Championships are actually going to be 48 players instead of the 32. So that'll be a good increase as well. And since we have our kind of new partner coming in, ARG held their first Circuit Series event here, as I'm sure you guys have been checking out online, seeing some of the cool results from there. But actually, ARG is going to run Circuit Series all through 2016. Those events will qualify you for a chance at their championship, and the top 4 from the ARG championship will qualify for our World Championships next year as well.
That's really exciting. So, quick question. So, only the winner today of the ARG event is getting the 2016 World's invite.
Correct. The winner of the ARG event today, the Circuit Series event today, will get a spot in the 2016 World Championships. In the future for the Circuit Series, they will actually have to win in the ARG Circuit Series event, qualify for the ARG Championship event, and then the top 4 from the ARG Championship event will qualify for the Panini World Championships.
Okay, so a question that arose from that earlier was, that's a one person, so how are we going to make up for the one that's missing?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Math, Aaron.
I mean, there's still a lot of things that we have to discuss as we go into next year, but there are some great things. Obviously, prizes haven't been determined, but I can tell you they definitely are looking really good for what we plan to do next year. And I think everybody has seen from the World Championships this year that, honestly, we were ready to give a lot of cool stuff out to people that are fanboys of Dragon Ball Z. We're all fans ourselves of the property and the game and what we do. Next year will just be bigger and better. We actually had a lot of the Panini high-ups that were here today and saw firsthand, all the passion that the players really put in. And it's been really cool because for them, they were so interested in just seeing, this event and seeing the players come out and show support for the brand and the game. They were blown away, and they were just like, next year we got to go bigger. We got to go bigger. So it's going to happen. The company supports it. Obviously, everybody has been great today and through the ARG event, and we're just super happy that we can do more next year in 2016.
Well, it's very exciting. I actually had the opportunity to talk with a couple of them while they were here, and it was all positive insight and how they were relating it to the passion of their sports cards that they release, and being able to see all the community coming here and getting together. So it was nice to hear that feedback from them. Just from sight, they were like, "Wow, this is amazing."
Oh, absolutely, yeah. And those guys. Some of the marketing guys came over from the sports card side just to see what we were doing.
Right.
Because we set this up and they helped us get all these cool banners and graphics and everything made for the event. And, for us, we kind of work closely with some of the other parts of the company. The gaming side is a small team itself, but we have a lot of really cool people in Panini that do other things for other brands. And we have a really good kind of rapport building with them to start helping out doing marketing for the Dragon Ball Z card game. And this was kind of one of the first real big joint efforts, was doing the World Championships. And I've had the pleasure of working with some of those guys on this event. This was kind of my first to really get to work with those guys. So to see them come out and show the support to us after we've kind of been working together was really nice. And I think we're all on the same page for making 2016 even bigger. So
that's amazing. And I mentioned earlier to the stream that I am moving away. This is something I would definitely get a plane ticket back out for after experiencing it today. I obviously wouldn't be a contestant, but just to show up and see all of these amazing people and friends as well, just again, is definitely something worth it. So everybody that isn't here today, because of X amount of reason, you should definitely try to next year.
Absolutely.
It was an amazing. It still is actually still going on. We still got another while
A couple hours at least,
to
yeah.
go.
Still a few hours.
But one thing, I apologize 1 second. There was a couple questions in here.
I think one of them was about the Circuit Series events for ARG. Those are going to be held all across the country. We're actually, ARG is going to be holding those at some of their kind of multi-events, convention centers, hotels. They'll have, some of the other games that they also host. There'll be DBZ Circuit Series events in coordination with those. So you guys will actually, if you remember what we did this year for the 12 regionals and then the few qualifiers, so you're basically still going to have that type of event series from Panini. It's going to be more, obviously, with the 16 regionals. And then ARG will essentially also run events throughout the country. So it's almost like doubling the regionals. Their events will be different than regionals, but if you could imagine basically doubling the amount of regionals, that's pretty much what you get when you combine the ARG events.
Okay. And you got another question right here, if you're able to answer that one.
That's a good question.
Well, the question is, what is the Uber 7-star rating reserved for?
That's a good question.
Okay, good. I'm glad.
Yeah, I like it. They're thinking. I like it.
Keep that question on hand.
Yeah.
There are 7 stars already. No, there's not in Panini. Not that I know of.
I don't know.
6-star ultra rare promos, but they're...
I'm just here so I don't get fined.
Nice. Let's see. How many were there this year? The 12? Yeah, there were 12.
12 regionals
12 this year.
Mm-hmm.
Right?
16
And then-
next year, in case you missed the announcements.
So wait, what's ARG? Oh, okay.
So ARG is Ultra Reality Games. Some of you that have played some of the other card games out there, there are lots of big names. They have run them all. They do a lot of really big events. They also sell singles on their website. They are a full series vendor. They will basically do a lot of really cool things for our game, just like they've done with Force of Will and Magic and some of the other games that are out there, Yu-Gi-Oh. So they're honestly, they've been doing this for a long time. They know what's up, and they're going to be doing a lot of cool stuff with us next year. So
That's really good. And any word on the new set? I believe that the name's been given.
yeah, there's definitely information kind of floating out there. I think there's a target date of February that was kind of announced lightly. I think that's still the case, although I'm
February
not
8th?
on the design side.
February 8th would be nice.
I mean,
It's my
maybe.
birthday.
Maybe.
That'd be
February
nice.
8th, that's
Yep.
when you want it?
Yep.
Well, I'll put in a petition to 8 to see if we can get February 8th as a release
Sorry,
date.
he'll deny it just because it's got my name on it.
It'll probably be denied. Yeah, that's probably correct.
One
So.
thing I wanted to ask you now that I got you on stream, because I haven't had the opportunity to show them. Mind if I grab one of the glass trophies to show the stream? What
Absolutely,
the
yeah,
people will get?
definitely.
I will be
Bring
right
one of
back.
those over here. In the meantime, I'm going to talk for just a second and answer a couple of questions I see pop up while he does that. Let's see. I have a couple of coming in. Yes, so there's ask about the ARG events to qualify you for Worlds. The ARG Championship will qualify for the World Championship. Time Alchemist, thank you. We appreciate all the support. So thank you for the shout out, and we really look forward to trying to give back to the community next year. Let's see.
I already gave them to them. I don't think they're donating, so.
Yeah, I still feel like people are underrating Vegeta.
You have money problems, you gotta go to fucking again.
Hi, Morgan.
I want to, though. I do. So let me know, remind me on Facebook when I get paid on the 15th.
Jeremy123, there are some actually really cool programs in the works. Not just phone stuff, but just in general. There's some new stuff coming. Now that we're getting to work with our marketing department even more, and things are growing, there's some really cool things on the horizon. I think you'll be excited about.
So I have it here.
Oh, Genocides FK. Yes, you must have seen my pictures that I went as Kevin Owens for Halloween. So yeah, absolutely, he's gonna get that title sooner rather than later, I feel. Okay.
So I have it here, guys. So this is through 2nd through 8th place. Get these amazing glass trophies.
Well, me.
There we go. Yep.
I got it.
Cool.
There you go. So if you can see this, this is 8th place. This is 2nd through 8th. All get one of these with their placing on it. The first place trophy, a lot of people didn't even realize that the first place trophy actually lights up. It's on a base. They'll get a little plaque on the bottom that will...
Joey.
actually have their name and World Championship dates and everything on it. And that one actually lights up and is really cool. And then 2nd through 8th also get one of these cool crystal glass trophies, which I felt was really neat.
Yeah, we were talking about on one
Wipe
of
my
our
fingerprints off. I don't want some guy to be like, "Oh man, it's terrible." I don't know who's gonna get it. I haven't had a chance to actually look what's going on.
White fingerprints.
I know, yeah,
On the scene?
yeah.
All right, cool.
I've been helping voice actors all day and assisting on the ARG side to make sure everything's running smoothly. So haven't had a chance to check out Worlds, but I've seen a few of the players and talked to them in between when I had a moment, and it seems like even the guys that haven't fared so well in Worlds have at least enjoyed themselves, and I think they enjoyed coming out. So, all right, a couple of quick ones. Let's see. Can Majin Buu be in the next set, please? I don't know. Maybe. I honestly don't know. I'm not on the design side. They don't include me in that. Probably because they're afraid that I'll tell everybody, because I like to talk about what we're doing as much as I can. Match updates. I don't have any match updates. However, I bet those Next Level Z guys will bring you some good ones here in a minute. I don't hate Canada. I don't hate Canada at all. The answer, Jeremy123, is yes. We are making changes to the judge program. I am making changes to the judge program. We have some cool things coming on that. So the answer is yes. We have a little bit different scheme in mind for next year. JMW Games, yes, regionals going to be closer together location-wise. There will be more regionals. There'll be a lot of other stuff going on, but also the ARG events will be intermixed and not on the same weekends. So people will be able to kind of go to ARG events and regionals, and that will help a lot because you'll be able to participate in more events that way at the very least. So we're going to try to spread them out a little bit more too, so that we target some other areas a little bit more. So some of you guys that wanted one this year and didn't get one just because we only had 12, there'll be a few more next year, and we're looking for a few of those areas to put them in.
Hey, Joel, can I get a match update on what just happened? Tim won. All right, so match update that you guys wanted. Tim just won, so he'll be moving on in the top 4.
Tim just won, for those of you looking for a match update.
Yeah.
Yeah, all right.
There's still a match going on. Hey, Joel, can you give me some info?
Let's see. Are we going to see full art MPs? That one I can answer. So there are some cool options that we can do, but remember that we're also working with specific types of imagery from the show and also from style guides and things that are provided. It's all a matter of licensing. So we're allowed to do some cool things and some things we can't. Just depends on licensing and the imagery that we're allowed to use and things like that. So, but there are some cool new things coming. I know Ake's working on a few things behind the scenes for you guys in the coming future.
Genocide, I'm working on getting you an update for that match going on right now.
Nervous Breakdown 87. Will I sign your petition to transfer you into a position in custodial staff at Panini? That's already what I do.
Right.
Manchester, New Hampshire. I've actually been approached by several guys today about doing a regional up in that area. I think there's a very good chance that you guys will see something up there. Either ARG or regional, something up there.
Okay, so update. I just came over, confirmed Timbato is moving up.
Timbato is moving on, okay.
And in terms of John versus Fatah, they just started Game 3.
Just started Game 3, so 1-1 there. Awesome.
Need a graphic designer?
Do we need a graphic designer? I don't make those choices. I don't know.
Okay, cool.
I don't know.
Because I was going to say, you got one next to you and I need an internship.
Are you making a ruling that Piccolo plays villain like the old game? I don't know. I'm not on the design side. Soul Bomb, what about Amarillo? I don't know about Amarillo. Maybe. I mean, you can imagine there'll be something in the Texas area probably next year. I don't know where, but possibly. Nervous Breakdown 87. Awesome. I like that band. Garbage was a great band. An Alaska regional. I mean, you never know. Never know. I'm sure there are other good questions coming in here. Seriously, Australia? Yes. Seriously. The answer is yes on the promo Namekian Mastery. Yes. Assume that all the promos will be available somewhere, somehow. Ohio is a good possibility just for the sheer fact that ARG is based in Ohio. So applications for regionals will start early next year. So if you think your store is interested in hosting one of those, we'll do a call out probably late January, early February. Could be a little bit later. We're still working out the details. But you definitely want to kind of stay on them and keep tuned into the blog. My title at Panini for Real, I am the Organized Play Manager. I actually developed the Organized Play system for this year in 2015. Am I coming back to the Jacksonville Game Center? I don't know. I hope so. I really enjoyed that regional. I really enjoyed that store. That store owner cracks me up, actually. He was a really good guy. I enjoyed talking to him. Good people there. So we enjoyed being a part of what they were doing.
I was actually really upset that I couldn't be there. That was
That was a good event. I mean,
I have
all the
friends
regionals.
And I have military
good
friends
stores.
over in Jacksonville. My family, part of my family's in Florida. It's like having to come up on you like last second, be like, I'm not making it.
I'll be
really
honest.
Upset me.
I'm not a huge Florida fan. I lived in Florida for a few years when I was younger. I'm not a huge Florida fan, but I do like the people and I do like the store. It was a good time. So, Fahad versus John updates.
They just started game 3.
Yeah, they just started game 3. So
I don't have any update on who the game's in favor of currently.
The dude 818, bring it to St. Louis, maybe. I mean, you guys are pretty central. There's a chance. West Coast in general needs more regionals. That's very much a possibility. ARG is definitely going to put some events out that way, so there's a good chance you'll get a good mix of regionals and ARG qualifiers. Will Saiyan ever have its day in the sun? Yes. I'm going to make sure of it. One day they'll let me in the design department, and when that day happens, Saiyan will be great. Morgan, Michigan should get something. Yeah, probably. Definitely wouldn't be something I'm opposed to.
What about Canada?
Canada's definitely, something. I mean,
I'm just because like it. I know that there was a lot of requests for one going on this year, and then you provided one to them out of their request, and only 28 showed up. So I was disappointed in that.
I think that had a number of things. I mean, obviously it's the same weekend as a regional. It was also on Halloween. I think that there were just a number of things that kind of combined to make that attendance. Mm-hmm. And there were a lot of those players were actually from America, so there weren't actually a lot of Canadian players that attended that. But truthfully, it doesn't mean that Canada doesn't get one next year or wasn't worthy of one. We knew when
I'm sorry, Zare. I didn't mean it to sound like that. It's not that. It's just I would love to see
when we did that event. It because of where things landed and how we wanted to do it. There were several things we wanted to do and just didn't come to fruition. And then we had a little bit of lag time and some communication and some other things happened. And it just made it to where we kind of got backed in a corner as to when that qualifier would be. Next year, our OP is going to be different and planned out in coordination with ARG and some other cool stuff. I think all of the events, Canada included, will see a little bit of an increase in the support and player base and things like that.
Okay, yeah.
Best of 3 Swiss ever be a consideration for regionals? What about 2-day events? Best of 3 for Swiss and regionals? Absolutely not. Probably not ever going to happen. But 2-day events, that is a chance. I think it's just because of the timing. It just takes a long time. But never know. I mean, anything could happen.
I mean, the game is growing, so as it grows, we're going to have more players, and the more players we get, the longer the games are going to take, or the longer the tournament's going to take. So it's an eventuality.
Yeah. Do you feel that best of 3 should be expanded to top 4, top 8 in regionals in the future? I think that there's going to be some changes to our tournament guide. I think there's going to be some changes to some tournament structure, just a little bit, tweaks here and there. This was a learning year. 2015 was a learning year for us. I worked really hard to kind of put the organized play schedule together. Obviously, we rushed out an organized play schedule because the players really came to us and said, hey, we need bigger events. The only way it's going to survive is there are bigger events. Well, we knew that wasn't the case. But at the same time, we've tried really hard every chance we get to give back to the players and try to give the players what they want. I mean, sometimes it just doesn't happen. Sometimes it doesn't go as planned. But in this case, we wanted to do an OP program for them, get it out there. And that's exactly what we did. We kind of rushed it, got something out there for the players. So going into next year, I think that the way that we will change things, I think it will be an expansion from the education process that we went through this year. And in that might be 2-day events for regionals. We haven't really figured all that out, but we also feel like some of the regionals will be a little bit smaller now that there's going to be ARG and regionals, more regionals. So I think as a whole, there will be some small tweaks that might make everybody a little bit happier about that. We do know that those events run long, though, and we do want to take some measures to try to shorten the length of those events, at least on day one, especially for those top cut players. So we are looking at some options. We haven't made any final decisions. There's a lot of things in the works, but there are a lot of possibilities there. So yeah.
I mean, it's definitely going to be less taxing on the players too, because you did this in a 6-month period. We hosted 12 regionals, right, in a very short span, honestly. Because when did the first one drop?
Roughly,
the first one dropped right in September, right?
We roughly did 12 regionals and the qualifiers in a 4-month span.
That in itself is taxing.
That was way more than we wanted to do for us, just as much as for the players. It's hard for people to go to as many regionals as we thought people would want to do when we had to kind of fit it in there. But that was kind of the time frame that we were given to work with, and we didn't have as many options as we wanted, but we made it work, and I think for what we were able to achieve, it's been wonderful. I mean, regionals, we started out thinking that regionals average attendance would be 100 to 150 people, and obviously a lot of them were 200 or right in that range, and that really, I think, was a testament to just how much growth the game was experiencing this year and continues to grow. I think there are a lot of people that, looked at the OP this season and they didn't understand the regional structure and some other things. Going into next year, now everybody has seen what we've done with the 2015 year. They've seen Worlds. They've seen all the cool things we've given out. I think with 2016, they're going to see a lot of cool growth that comes in a player base just as much from us as the player base. And the player base kind of re-educating themselves on organized play and events. Keep in mind, a good majority of our player base have not necessarily played card games since this original game went away a few years ago. They've kind of been out of the loop. While there are a percentage that have played Magic and some of those others, truthfully, a lot of them have not played other games. So they've kind of fallen out of play of the organized play circuit and stuff like that. So I think the player base was learning just as much as we were, and I think we've kind of done a really good job of navigating this kind of ship across the ocean together to really see where we land, and I think that we've come to a really good place. Worlds has obviously been a wonderful day. I think everybody's had a good time. I don't think there's been any issues. I think that, honestly, everybody today has walked up to me and said, this event has been exactly what it needed. Like, this event really speaks to the player base. It speaks to what the World Championship should be. I know a lot of people hesitated because it was, qualified players only. But the truth is, it turned out to be a great event because Worlds, while there were 32 playing for the World Championship, there's 100 and something people next door, playing over there that get a lot of cool stuff just for showing up in the door. So truly, Worlds was an open event to everybody, just like the old days. Just the World Championship tournament was kind of that invite only. It was our way of mixing World Championships and the Grand Kai Invitationals and things like that. So I think there are good things to come next year. Growth on this, and truthfully, we gave away a lot of great things to people today, and next year I think we're going to do more. So yeah,
it's very exciting. Really looking forward to seeing and reading it. I know that the guys are going to continue going on. So okay, so I guess that's our cue.
That's our cue. When Ake walks over and gives hand signals, I don't know what they meant, but it definitely means that
we gotta go.
We gotta go. We gotta go. So just real quick, I just want to say thank you to everybody out there that is watching. I really appreciate everything that you guys have done to support the game. All of us at Panini are thankful for that. Really, the showing today, all the support that we've gotten, this year has been learning for us, but we thank you so much, and we look forward to all of you being a part of the game next year and everything that we can do to make this game better and continue to grow with you guys. So thank you from the bottom of our hearts. We appreciate everything. So thank you. Peace out, guys.
Thank you, Aaron.
Absolutely.
Screen. Let's update the names. That is Tim, if I ever saw it. Tim and David, right?
Yep.
Yeah. Hey guys, so game 3 of top 8 is still going on. It's Mickey and Piccolo versus Black Krillin. However, no matter who wins that game, it's still going to be Tim versus David here. So it's Android 20 versus Black Krillin. Once again, actually, which is hilarious. We're just going to have this on stream again. But this is a very different Black Krillin. This is actually Ball Krillin. David's been on a freaking monster tear. So is Tim. This should be actually pretty exciting to see who comes out on top here. But but neither of these guys have been on stream yet, so it will be Tim versus David. Matt is going to be posting that online on Facebook right now.
It's posted right now.
Yeah.
Yep, indeed.
Yeah, but Tim's a very methodical player. David, I think he got his invite at
David got his invite to Chicago.
Chicago, yeah. He David was out in the cold, winning his invite there.
Yep.
You know, that was pretty sick.
Man, yeah, that was pretty epic with his blue Piccolo ball deck.
Yep. And let's take a look at Jesse's little bracket and breakdown. So, yep, that looks correct. So, Phil will either be playing a Black Krillin again.
Or Namekian Piccolo.
Which, if it's a Black Krillin again, I will die.
I will
If it's Android 20 Orange in the finals, if it's Tim and Phil,
you're gonna start seeing hashtags.
Even Phil came to me and said, if that happens, Jesus Christ.
You're going to see hashtag new meta. Like, that's what everyone's going to think the meta will be.
Oh, yeah, definitely. You
know what deck gets really good after this tournament?
Mm-hmm.
Black Perceptive.
Yes.
Gets really good after this tournament.
Black Perceptive comes in here and goes, "What's up?"
Yeah, because Scouting Drill only prevents the damage, so all the attacks are successful.
Definitely. Yeah.
So
It's gonna be so sick.
it is.
Yes, it actually will. It will melt. Yeah, but I've known Tim for years. Tim's an all-around player. He's played Warcraft, CCG, Versus. I think he's a professional poker pro. He's definitely no stranger to cardboard
No, not at all.
Not at all. Tim's been around, and he does handstands on chairs.
He's won plenty of cash from card games.
Yep.
So this is nothing new for Tim.
Yep.
Tim got in, finished 3-2, got paired up in the last round, and managed to squeak in on
Yeah,
tiebreakers.
he sneaked in on tiebreakers because he got paired up, and that's the beauty of the system. That's going to happen sometimes when you have a field of a bunch of 2 and 2s, and what's the 3 and 0 going to play? 2-2, and he got in.
He did. That's really exciting.
Tiebreakers, yeah.
It's going to be a really interesting game, especially just because of the Dragon Ball portion of it. Just David being able to protect them with his level 1 power, and then also just, the lower his life deck gets, the more likely he's going to draw into them.
Yep.
So it's going to be interesting.
Definitely. Can we send Clayton to go get us food? Like, is that a real possibility?
You just have to talk to him. I don't think.
I'm gonna kill someone because I just got offered for someone to bring food. I was like, no, our minion will get it.
Our minion.
All right, confirm Poker Pro. So they're just waiting for the go-ahead, but this is top 4 of Worlds, best out of 3.
Oh, can someone needs to fix
someone
the
just
camera because they need
that
to
was
push it
Richie
forward.
and his freaking long and his mutant-like
Clayton?
long
Get
hands.
Clayton.
I don't see
I wish
him.
I could snap my fingers. It doesn't work.
Yeah, it doesn't. We need a little bell on Clayton like a cat.
We do need a belly. on
Yeah,
Clayton.
just Clayton, and we can hear him coming.
Those are a lot of dice.
Yeah, but Clayton's not even looking our direction for some reason.
No, he's busy talking.
Yep. Sometimes I just want to, stab that kid, but he's leaving us, so I can't, right?
Huh?
Can't stab Clayton.
No, you can't slap him.
Yeah, I didn't think so. Watch the board talk.
Oh, someone keeps kicking it.
I'm gonna kill.
I
Okay, Matt.
Yeah, someone keeps kicking it. I got it.
I blame Richie. Watch the board talk. Go get some water. Too much. There you go. Yeah, that'll do it. Wash the board so I get some water. Jesse. Well, I'll tell the one person who cares. That's Jesse, because he's in here and he's been asking you. Yeah. Jesse Bondi says hi, just for you. Look, that's the time graph that Tim had last game, and you can't see it, but it takes a straight nosedive for when everybody wanted to kill themselves.
is that really how it works?
No, I have no idea what that is. It might be Tim's heartbeat.
Yeah.
It might be Tim's heartbeat.
That makes sense.
I don't know. The good news is it's not a flat line, because, those are bad.
That would worry me, but it wouldn't surprise me either.
Or maybe that's Tim's prediction and the amount of time it's going to take to beat David.
In that case, it looked like there was 365 calendar days on there. So.
Oh.
I doubt it, though.
Yep. So that's way too many dice on his mastery. I'm just saying.
Maybe they're just triggers.
Somewhere Joey just sensed that was being picked up, so he might come tackle you or something.
Probably. Looks like Android 20 is going first.
Yep. And we are underway for top 4. Get hype.
So hype.
Oh, man, that's going to be beautiful.
Oh, it's great. Scouting drill.
Scouting drill.
Password you've time.
Got the time. Because you don't need time if you play Scouting Drill.
I mean,
Especially
you kinda,
against this
you,
Krillin
it's still
deck.
good.
Yeah, well, this Krillin deck's a ball Krillin. I mean,
Yeah.
I don't think we're looking anything out besides 3 chokes, three disc, and that's it.
True, and Destructive Disc is unstoppable anyway. Yeah, only scrubs play Time as Warriors Tool anyway. Right?
Exactly, right? Yep. It's true. Oh, wow, ball 3.
Genius.
What a hack.
He's going to
hack
just
the
draw
game.
all of the Dragon Balls right now. There's a notepad.
No, but
Handy dandy notebook.
I see a black power up in there. That's not too bad.
No, black power up, maybe even a searching technique.
Yep. I'm so hungry and delirious right now. It's just like,
You're gonna be
reasons.
okay.
And we can't summon our minion because he has our back turned to us. I wish I could throw this Sharpie at Clayton's forehead.
I think he's busy talking. He's just talking to Aaron, which is fine.
Clayton's actually not really busy.
Boom, searching technique and a power up.
Oh, nice. Nice little
Nailed
board.
it.
Nice little board there for David.
He made me misplay and I'm not even playing. Yeah, that is indeed what Tim's app is meant to do. Make you misplay.
Right at this minute mark, you're going to make a misplay, I'm going to win.
That's how he wins all of his games.
Exactly. But Tim ever so like, oh, look at that. Going to... Oh, I thought that was a drill. I thought we were going to get a level 2 here. That would have been the dream.
Not yet.
Nope, not yet. I think Tim's the only player in the world that plays that setup.
What's that up?
The one with
Orange
lunch
Cape?
on it.
It's so good.
Yeah, it's really good. But I haven't really seen in any orange decks whatsoever besides this one.
Play it?
Yeah.
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 Makes sense.
The card below David's attack table is from a game. I'm not sure.
I can't see you. Yeah. Ryan Kruger was trying to be invisible, but luckily to you guys, he is invisible because you're watching the game right now. I'm kidding.
Yep. And each time, this is really interesting because
This is
each time
true.
David passes, just like with Joey, it's going to help Tim greatly.
Yep.
Because Tim's just going to set up. He wants to get a level 2, get to that like freak OP level 3, and get him.
But I mean, at the same time, if you think about it, David doesn't care. David has 7 Dragon Balls.
That's true.
David can just sit and pass as well and play the passive game, and then it forces Tim. It puts pressure on Tim.
All right,
love
so
the
there goes
acquisition.
acquisition drill. Yeah.
All right, you tell me which drill you want, and I'll keep it.
Yep. It's mine.
Yeah. Yeah, like we're gonna pretend like you get something out of this, but you don't.
Open up Twitch there and
Yeah.
see what our viewer count is.
230.
Nice. Yeah, another Black Krillin versus Orange 20. The other match in top 8 is still being played, but we're getting this one underway. Oh, and Tim's just going to shoot up here because reasons.
Yeah, why not? Get the
Oh,
rejuve
okay.
started, and he really wants to be on that level 3.
Yeah, that level 3 is, man, we've been
bananas.
seeing it all day. Winning games. Breaking hearts.
Yep.
Killing black dicks. It just works.
Yep,
And
killing a
then
lot
he
of
played another one.
killing a lot of big black decks today.
Tim's going to get to level 3 in 3 turns.
Probably.
Wow.
That's what happens. I mean, David's deck is very passive. He doesn't really want to be in combat. I mean, if he is, it's very for not a lot of damage. You
Yeah.
know, it's a destructive disc here or there. There's a Kami.
Yep. Oh, Kami.
Oh, Kami.
Yeah, and David's... Oh, 2 physical blocks.
Yep.
Yep. You don't want those.
No, who needs them?
I mean, Tim does run Sinister Choke, though.
That's true. Hear that?
Oh,
you hear
and
those
look
cards
at that.
smacking?
Yep.
It's insane.
I can hear... Tim slaps his card so hard, I can hear it from here. That's pretty sick.
Creighton. Clayton. Clayton.
That
Help with
game
the
is
glare.
still going on.
Thanks, baby.
Yep, it looks like Tim's going to pass right here. It's going to be back on there. Zoom, focus, camera. So bad, cause nope, that would be bad.
Nope, that wasn't it.
I don't think we'll be able to do anything with that one.
Okay, that's fine.
Yeah, it's the sleeves.
It's the sleeves are really reflective.
Tim doesn't use matte sleeves because reasons.
Yeah, we should require people to use matte sleeves. Oh, menu?
Kurt's my freaking hero.
Love this guy.
No homo, Kurt. Wow, look at this board. This is sick. And it's only going to get worse because Tim just floods it. Everything.
All right.
Just give me yumminess. I'm
Two
gonna
black
go.
power-ups on the board for David. Bunch of drills for Tim. Tim's contemplating entering combat here, looks like.
Yeah, Phil is.
Entering
Tim's thinking about.
combat.
Yep, here we go. He's gonna get in there. Tim's very aware of what kind of deck he's playing right now, and for 3 of us, yeah, or a pizza and breads.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're the best, Kurt.
Okay.
This guy's a champ.
The champ. So Tim's board is actually the nicest I've ever seen it in my life.
It's very clean.
Yeah, it's very clean. You wouldn't know that? Oh, nice. Domination. I hear that's a good card, Matt.
Yeah, pretty good.
The funny thing, we've only seen it played but a few times, on like maybe once or twice, and we had quite a few Andrew 20 decks on the stream already.
Yeah, Andrew 20's Domination is just such an amazing card.
Yes, we did Soul Bomb because there's no time limit, and apparently that was a great idea, and we're still on game 3.
Yeah.
It's so brutal.
It's really interesting.
But man, there's 7K on the
What
line,
is
so
he
I
doing?
mean they can take their time.
That's so awkward. Yeah, it's still there. Fahad and John Milner are both each trying to play like a really aggressive strategy, but the problem is they keep playing into each other's counters and thinking about each other's counters, so the games are just taking forever. But it's been a great set of games to watch.
Yeah, but that literally that other game's like, hey, I got a good hand. Hey, I countered your hand.
Yeah.
Hey, I just got a good hand. There's no way. Oh, you still have countered? Okay.
Yeah.
Fantastic. And that's why it's taken forever. There is no time. We're playing for 7K here, guys. There's no time. This is top 4.
Can't fool her.
Top 4. We might be able, depending on how that game goes over there and how this game goes, we might be able to show you all top 4.
Potentially.
Yeah, which is sick.
It is pretty sick.
Yeah. And if anything, we'll get them to move over after a game.
Mm-hmm.
Boom.
Yeah, you guys will get to see both games.
Yeah, that'll be sick.
I don't think this one will finish up beforehand, though.
Yep. And if you guys have been watching these games and missed triggers, take note how Tim turned his card sideways like most players do. You've seen Phil, you've seen quite a few players do it. This is how you don't miss triggers like Pulverize, where it just turns into a physical attack for plus 30.
Banish 2 cards from the finish this card pile.
Yeah, that's it. Turns into a glorified Death Blow with 2 extra stages.
Yep.
Nope, that was a domination.
I mean, all of Android 20's cards look similar. He's either has his fist through somebody's chest or he's choking somebody.
Yeah. I really want the voice actor of Yamcha to come, and I'll get my 3 foil
Me
signed.
too.
That would be perfect.
I have a foil ally that I would get signed, for sure.
I think Yamcha would be super popular because people would get his baseball jersey signed, you know? 'Cause
I would. That'd be so sweet.
But it looks like David's taking a look through Tim's deck, confirming what's in there.
I'm going to watch all the Dragon Ball episodes and see
Yep.
what
Looks like it.
number Yamcha was. I'm going to get a Yamcha jersey made. This is great. This is just great for.
The VF should get killed.
This is just a great opportunity for David, really just to dive in and memorize all the cards and see what threats are there. And
Oh,
yep,
and there
there's
goes
your choke.
Yep, there goes the sinister choke. Bam.
If you find another one of those, you should probably get rid of it.
Yep. He's looking at destruction. He might be looking. There's a lot in there that just, so brutal.
Okay. Yep, there's a destruction.
I got you. Need more white noise.
Yeah, we do. So the room's not as full as it was
We
before.
need to get
so we
Des
can
to
talk
just
a lot
start
more.
yelling in their direction.
There's the destruction.
Oh, that's gonna be nice.
Steven's still in. No, Steven, I think went 04 or 05.
Yeah. Oh, Steven? He went 401. If it's Steven Wallace they're talking
Oh,
about.
Stephen Wallace, 401. No, he got knocked out by Timbato.
Yep. Yep. Who is now playing David in this top 4 match. These guys are 2 wins away from getting to the finals. That's gotta be nerve-wracking a little bit,
Yeah, for sure.
especially for David.
David was one of the people that a lot of people expect to see go this far, though.
Oh, look at that. Got the
There's the
choke
choke.
out of his hand. And 2 destructions are already removed. Yep, this is best out of 3. Alright. Oh, look at that. I'm gonna put Sinister Choke right back on
Yeah,
top
for
because
domination.
reasons. Then we're gonna get a regen. Hey, no discard pile.
Yep.
So that decoration's nice, but there's not a whole lot this deck can do against that board. Like, it just gets too, ridiculous.
Yeah. But the thing is, Tim just did 9 clean damage with destruction and didn't hit a single Dragon Ball in that 9.
Yep.
So
Oh, look at
here we
that.
go.
Heroic Plan, Visit.
David's,
All good things.
David's just gonna sit back. Yeah, he doesn't have to do anything to win this game. Tim has to win it.
Yep, he really doesn't.
Really?
What? How much? How much? Oh, that's not bad.
The hotel charged when I got here. Instead of charging when I made the reservation like I thought they did, they charged now.
I'm Jesse, it's Tim and David in top 4. That's what you're missing. Bring it home. All right, so passing, very passive game, and
Yep.
that's what we're gonna see, I guess, from these 2 decks. It's gonna be rough.
There it is.
But 2 destructions already lost. I think we're gonna
He
see.
needs that. He needs the ball 1 for protection, because then now he can just trade with his Krillin level 1 power every turn.
Yeah, exactly. Yes, this is still game 1. Do you think Tim switches gears here and just gets super aggressive?
He's gonna have to soon.
Yeah, I think so too.
He has to put the pressure to him.
I think he might be coming to that realization himself.
Mm-hmm.
lookout drill. It's a fantastic.
Well, it's just that it's really what probably really sparked it was just that turn where he did all that milling and didn't hit a Dragon Ball, because that means he doesn't know that any of them are at the bottom.
Yeah, exactly.
So it's just such a like he has to put the pressure on and he has to get them to the bottom and make it difficult for David to be able to get them.
So I guess David's looking here, I guess, to maybe visit.
He is thinking about visiting his past.
I'm kind of wondering why Tim chose not to go to 3 here.
Well,
I guess he wants to tutor and get more drills out.
He wants to make all of his milling hit harder.
Yep. He's actually taking an energy block.
Going to level 3 in this matchup and in any matchup is actually not a trap. The milling that you produce off that level is pretty ridiculous. So rejuving doesn't even matter to an extent, especially in this game, because David doesn't care about survival victory. I mean, if that happens, it happens. He's really focused on the long game and just trying to close it out with Dragon Ball victory.
There goes PowerPoint. Tim knows he has a block here, so there goes a block. Back on David. Oh. Not sure exactly what David drew. I'm not sure if it was really anything worth a note, but he might be looking to get out of combat here.
Yeah, I haven't had a good look at his hand yet.
Interesting that he's playing enhanced reflexes and it hasn't backfired on him.
I mean, the odds of it backfiring, it's pretty difficult for it to happen, but
yeah. So heroic plan. I don't think we're gonna get black surging technique here. He's got lookout drill, so maybe radar.
he already passed radar up. It was near the top of his deck, so if he gets a searching technique, he can just continue to focus on removing threats, but it looks like he's going to get the Dragon Radar.
It's good stuff. Where did Clayton get all this stuff down here? Just thinking about it.
My energy move.
Yep, there goes the energy move.
Jay, this is the first game. Enhanced reflexes. Will it backfire? Or is Tim going to sphere it? No.
Nope.
Oof, survived it.
Survived. Serum acquisition drill. There we go. Into combat, we're going to get level 2 power. There we go, and now it's going to be on David there. So not a whole lot. David got a radar. Not too much happened.
So it looks like he's
discarding down, and it's on David. Oh,
and I
is
see a
that
group
ball
with the
7?
Dragon Ball in it.
Yeah, that looks like ball 7 to me.
Hmm?
I think David got ball 7 there.
Yeah.
Yep.
Fahad and Milner is still happening? actually.
He does get the mill, but he's going to be able to place some cards back on top. So in case Tim wants to enter here, which is fine. Jesse, that game is still going on. We are in top 4 without the other winner of top 8 because reasons and time.
Yep.
And Dave, we need more people, man. If you guys hype it up, comment on the thread, make sure people know that it's going on. There should be a post on Facebook. Let's get it hyped.
So 2 blocks, or is that a smooth drill? Yeah, smooth
Yes.
drill and 2 blocks.
Smooth Central Box, which I don't think he had a whole lot to choose from there.
No, his discard pile was. It's.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not necessarily thin, but of high value cards, there just wasn't a lot in there.
Yep. So we're not going to get the mill effect because of Lookout. And we're going to pass Rejuve, got the Kami. And now we're going to go back on Tim. Yeah, that is very lucky that there isn't a disc in there.
Yeah, not a single disc in there.
Or choke.
Nope. Well, I don't know if David's even running chokes.
Yeah, that's a very good question. I think he is.
Looks like Tim wants to enter here.
Yeah, he knows what his top 3 cards are, and they're blocks. I mean, it's not that great, so.
Yeah, I think he's gonna enter combat.
Yep. Here we go. Here's the search.
And is he gonna charge Fire Angel this time?
Yep, we'll see. I think this would be the time to do it.
Mm-hmm.
Yep,
Yeah.
that's exactly what we're going to do. Now Tim can enter, power, and just try to kill David.
He's doing 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 mill every time. That power is so good.
So good. Alright, so Tim's going to do a quickness drill. He's going to get blinding energy move.
Nice.
So we got 4, so 8, 9, doing
Yeah.
9 discards. Theoretically, in 6 turns, this could be over. If he didn't already, the fact that he took damage.
Don't forget about the Dragon Balls, though.
Sure.
Milling Dragon Balls doesn't do anything. Yeah, he did use level 3s when entering combat effect already. And then he's going to use his power.
Yep. Look at the discards.
There's one.
Yep, there's 1 ball. There's 2 balls. Which really doesn't matter because David's going to be able to shuffle his deck no matter what.
Yep, he has Black Declaration, Dragon Radar.
He's got a lot of stuff.
He does. he's got the opportunity to do a lot, and he can always shuffle that ball 3 back in, which is always great for Suicide Ball victory.
Yeah.
So
David's got an option of what to do here.
It's just really neat because David's been playing essentially he's been playing a Dragon Ball deck for the past 3 regionals.
Yep. Oh, and there's ball 2 to lower Tim. Earthquake. Cause someone punched the camera. Alright, so it's back on Tim.
Yep.
There's a way to see his hand. Oh, there goes choke.
Yeah, it's unstoppable.
So we got doing 7, right?
Yeah.
It's a tetral. And it's unstoppable and all it's banished, right?
Mhm.
That's good stuff. Choke. Getting the choke down. Sounds so bad. I gotta stop. I gotta stop.
You should probably stop.
I stop. So hilarious that these are much nicer conditions, but then outside Chicago, I think David's happy.
I'm pretty sure he's happy.
He's stoked. 7 auto crit. Yep. I guess David's thinking worst case scenario. The worst. So he can attempt to stop it with time, but it's not gonna matter because there's 7. Yeah. So he's using time. Oh, 2 spheres. There goes some balls on the bottom. Oh wow. Optic blast. 2 spheres. All removed. That's not bad.
Yeah. So Tim has to take
Yep.
the ball one.
And Tim opposite takes the ball there. Yep. Yeah, I guess it doesn't matter. He did time. I guess he's worried about anything else in Tim's hand. But here comes Krillin.
He's gonna have to use his power.
Yep, but it's just gonna get prevented. Oh, those are 2 cards
Great
on
cards.
the bottom. Tim's probably gonna end combat now here.
Yeah.
Yeah, so he doesn't want to get mastered and lose those cards. Exactly.
Yep.
Oh, but he still might, because he's going to have to. Well, it's banished too, so we're good. Oh, brutal cards to lose.
Joey, who got it? Fahad got. Wow. Black Krillin.
Black Krillin got the last top 8 match, guys.
Fahad got it over John Milner. Man. So it's Black Krillin versus Orange 20 and Black Krillin versus Orange 20.
Yeah. Hey guys, the other top 4 match is Phil versus
Fahad.
Android 20 versus Black Krillin.
Yep.
Android 20, Black Krillin. Just gonna say it.
It's gonna be a
Holy
really
crap.
exciting match to watch.
That is so sick. Oh, that's so sick that this on the bottom. Tim can quit Nistral.
Yeah.
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 OP.
OP.
OP. I can't say what I want to say there.
No, you can't.
Yep. That's okay. How you doing? Huh? Oh, sure. Yep.
Yeah, so Tim's hitting for 3.
Making
4,
so
5, 6,
broken.
7,
Yeah,
9,
it's so broken
10.
that it didn't win.
So crazy. So
New
Tim
meta
is gonna hit for 10. Yep, new meta confirmed. Hashtag new meta.
Yep, world champion will be A20 or Krillin. Ginyu got destroyed this tournament. There was a few Ginyu players, but they
They all
wrecked.
got destroyed.
The next closest one was Sean Heidman, who was playing Orange Ginyu, and he went 3-2, but his tiebreakers weren't good enough. It was really sick because that was an interesting Ginyu deck.
It really was. See, this is such a
ARG still going on.
this is such an interesting turn right here because it's like if somehow like We only have 2 Sinister Choke gone out of Tim's deck, right? Or all 3 gone?
I think 2.
Because ending combat while you have control of all 1, you
Yes.
force Krillin to have to use this power again.
Yes.
So it's like, and then the Orange Launcher is still in Tim's deck.
Yep.
So
I think we're going to get a snap call by Tim. Well, not a snap call because Tim takes a while for everything
yeah,
he
it won't
does.
be a snap call.
However, he's entering next turn, and I think it's GG for game 1.
It'll be a thoughtful call.
Yes, it'll be a thoughtful call. If I ever see Tim do a snap call, I'll just lose
I
it.
lose my mind.
Yep.
Yeah, it's gonna be really interesting. Well, the thing is, we talked about this leading up to this event. We talked about how everyone's gonna counter Namekian, so they're gonna go to blue.
Yep.
And then everyone's gonna play black to counter blue.
Yep.
And then if orange comes in, orange goes over top of everything.
Yeah, and there was only 4 orange decks out of 32-person field.
Yeah.
Half of them made it.
Yeah.
Half of them made it.
Makes sense.
It's so ridiculous. But it looks like David's going to have to pass here, and that's not what you want to do, but he didn't draw what he needs to draw here.
Yeah.
I mean, he has 1 card in here. I don't think we're entering.
Yeah.
But Alright, so it looks like the other top 4 matches starting. It's going to be Edge 20 Black Krillin starting.
Yep. So yeah,
So
Phil
sick.
and Fahad are about to start their matchup, which is gonna be awesome.
Yep. So there's going to be a lot of shuffling, a lot of thinking here. What's going to happen? And if you guys are looking at these decks and you need these cards,
You can check out miniatureexchange.com.
I hear they have a really good card stock supply.
They do singles, foils, everything you need to make these decks, and these deck lists are going to be posted. Should
Yeah.
be by tonight or tomorrow, so you guys can go to miniatureexchange.com, get the cards you need.
Yep.
And then you guys can be top tier.
Yep. And you're thinking like, I don't want to pay for shipping. Well, it's okay. Discount on shipping. Caps lock. DBZ Worlds.
Yeah, you don't even have to pay. Well, that's crazy.
That's nice.
That's crazy.
It's crazy. That's
so
correct.
crazy.
Yep.
You need Android 20 name cards? Dude, miniatureexchange.com.
Boom.
Boom.
Plugging it. That's right.
Plug.
That's what we do. Alright, so looks like that was a pass, right?
Yep. Pass, Kami, and Rejuve.
And Tim's thinking like, yes.
Yeah.
We're
Tim
I don't
knows
think
what's up
David
at the
has the life deck to support what Tim's about to open up on him right here, and it's gonna be sick. But this is what we've been seeing all tournament. This deck does. It's just you see this board, you see this setup. GG.
Yeah, it's really difficult to beat a board like that.
Yeah, and it's so sick. That plug was for the sponsor that is in the right.
Indeed. Miniature Exchange is indeed the sponsor.
It wasn't a plug for the NRA.
It was not.
All right. So if I was Tim, am I happy right now? I think I'm ecstatic
You're pretty stoked.
because that Sinister Choke got rid of 2 of his spheres. He's only dealing with 1 sphere. So Tim even drew a sphere or confrontation. He's golden right now.
Well, yeah, and that's the thing, too, that you also have to think about. There's 5 Dragon Balls out right now, which means there's only 2 in the deck. So he just can Orange Destruction. You know, if he can get him down to just his last 2 Dragon Balls.
Yeah. Oh yeah, definitely.
You know, he just ends up winning the game. So this is where milling plays huge dividends when there's just so many Dragon Balls out.
Yeah.
I know it's like kind of counterintuitive because people really like to put Dragon Balls down, but it's really, if that's David's game plan, he should be avoiding it as much as possible
Definitely.
and just saving it for a late game push to win.
Plug for Students Who Beans. Have you ever had a hole in your chest, Matt?
Yes.
Really?
Sensu beans.
My friend Yamcha has sensu beans. They save lives.
They do. Yajirobe and Korin. Roll that beautiful bean footage. Sounds like a Campbell soup commercial.
Oh, wow. And we're level, and if we want, yeah, reasons. This is sick. What a draw.
Yeah, Tim doesn't need to level right now. He'll just level off his level 2 after activation when entering combat.
Yep, and Tim actually passed there, delaying can't even say it. Inevitable? Is that how you say it? Did I screw that up? Probably. Can we get a Roshi to plug that OJ that turns into beer? Yes. There is no ARG stream.
Yes, they required Dragon Ball Radio to pay an internet fee in order to do the stream, and it was pretty expensive, so they declined to do it, which makes complete sense.
Yep. So I think David has an enter here. He's got to make something happen, I think. Oh, but maybe not with his hand.
David really just needs to get his ball
Yeah,
back.
very expensive. Yeah, I want it. That's crazy.
Yeah, it was very expensive. The venue itself was going to be charging for internet fees.
Yep.
But oh man,
The Nick, that was
The Nick.
that was nice. No, we can't say it.
okay.
Yamcha approved. Yes.
So it looks like David's got around 10 or 11 cards left in his deck. 2 of them are Dragon Balls, which
Yep.
he needs to achieve victory. He's already used his Dragon Raider, so there's no way to tutor.
Yep. And Tim can go to level 3. He doesn't even need the destruction. That's
No.
just there for lulz.
It's just there for lulz, like you said.
What destruction's doing? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
3,
11, 12.
6, 7, 8, 9,
What?
10, 11, 12.
Yeah, +1.
No, that was plus.
Oh, that was +1. Yep. Anyways. Yep, the setup is orange shape. You got it.
Yep.
So I think David kind of sees it, and he's kind of thinking it, but looks like Tim's gonna draw. Or I think it went past Tim. Yep. Yes, this is match 1. I think if Tim got anything remotely decent, he's gonna enter and win.
Well, he has to eliminate the potential for David to have outs, which
Exactly.
there's 2 spheres in the Banish Zone right now.
Yes.
Just 2. So is David running a 3rd sphere? Is there a competition? Because it's, Tim has to make that call. So
Yeah.
it's
exactly.
really, it's kind of tricky. He wants to just eliminate any possibility that David has to win. Because if, say, Tim hits those Dragon Balls early in damage when he does the milling,
Yeah.
and then they go to the bottom and David only has like 3 cards left, then it's like, okay, cool, I can black power up. I can get out of this combat and then attempt to put something together and win.
Yep.
So he just wants to make sure that every out is taken away before he makes his final decision.
Yeah. Exactly. And that's just being smart and playing safe.
Yeah, it is. He's so ahead right now.
And why?
Yeah, as long as he has that Dragon Ball 1.
Yeah. And why risk it because you're playing for 7K? Why
Yeah.
not be absolutely positive
Yep.
that you're gonna win?
Yeah. Tim doesn't ever like to guess.
Yep. think Tim just passed there. He did not enter. Tim's getting a count.
Yeah, he's gonna keep counting.
Yep.
Is David? Is he entering combat right now?
I think he might.
I think he is. If he can get that Dragon Ball 1 back, if he just get it back, and then end combat as soon as possible, he has a chance. So if he has a destructive disc in hand,
Seems good.
yeah, if he does, it's like, let me get this and get out of here.
Yeah.
If only David had a lookout drill.
Yep. And there's the level 3.
Here he goes.
Tim does not have hiding drill out.
He does not have hiding drill.
So I guess David's going to be going into the tank here and figuring out what his first action is going to be.
Another thing too is if David somehow has an optic blast, because odds
Oh,
are
that would be huge.
he doesn't play a lot of.
Yeah.
Tim's not going to play energy defenses because he has scouting really.
Tim, there goes Tim's draw. All right, let's see what happens. Oh, he can crit it right back.
Yeah, he got an orange launcher.
That's so sick.
David does have a confrontation though. Oh yeah, he just showed Tim his whole deck.
Yep. This is top 4, first game. It's Tim versus David. The other top 4 game is underway as well.
Looks like he's gonna
So
lead.
David's, it's kind of like, man, what do I do here?
Yeah, he's got to think about a lot. He can't play this wrong.
Confrontation's fine. I mean, I almost feel like you should probably lead with Chrome's power here just to get it, right?
The thing is though, if he doesn't leave with that confrontation, that orange launcher crits another ball.
That's true. Yeah.
So
But Tim's gonna instantly use his power.
confrontation
so.
is right now his best card in his hand because he has
Yeah.
to get rid of the threats.
Yeah, definitely.
He's been playing defensively all game. Don't change it right now.
So what do we got here?
The other top 4 game is Phil McGrath versus Fahad from Australia.
Yep. Yep. Oh, not here. I'm not sure if they're doing it over there or what. Yeah.
Yeah. He's really in the tank. He started it just.
Jesse, if you want to post that link again for the top 4 so everybody can see who's in for the seeds, that'd be great and everybody can know.
I'm really.
Just keep spamming it. Oh, so we got a confrontation?
No, he started combat and ended it with.
Oh, Tim did?
No, David did. He started.
Oh,
and
David
ended
started
with
and
power-up.
ended. Okay.
That's interesting.
Thank you, Jesse. So David started and ended combat there, which is perfectly fine because Tim can pretty much get in there now.
2, 3, 4, 6, 7. Yeah. Yeah.
There's hiding drill.
Needed that.
Oh,
And a visage to protect himself.
yep. And there's the pass. So it's going to be go time for David here soon. I mean, if it isn't already, he's going to have to make the hard choice.
He's really just hoping this draw to those Dragon Balls.
That hiding drill is huge.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. I'm dying over here. What a bonkers draw. Yes.
Looks like David's down to 8 cards. He really needs to get those Dragon Balls out of the deck, and that's all he's trying to do. He's trying to get the Dragon Balls out of the deck.
Exactly.
And then try and just get ball 1.
Yep.
Just to win.
Try to get him.
Yeah, just trying to get him. Get him.
Hiding drill. Man, what a clutch. So clutch. You see, I don't know. Do you see a disc in there? Because I don't.
Don't do what?
Did anybody catch a disc on that? Because I didn't see it. But man, this is so OP.
Yeah, Sinister Choke will end the game,
Yeah, it really will.
but I'm not sure how many Tim has left. I know I saw 2 in the Banish Zone. I don't know.
Tim does not have visiting the pass in there. I don't know how you cannot tell, Jesse. That is, all that stuff on there. God, Jesse. He might not. I don't understand, though, but...
He keeps. God.
Is that's Tim's board for you.
Yeah.
So it's 261. Except you're doing game 2, please.
Yeah.
What's going on, Justin?
Oh, people gotta stop kicking that crap. Come on. It's funny looking at Richie's face.
David's-
He's just staring at David's hand.
Yeah.
Like over his shoulder. So sketch.
I wonder if David's just trying to figure out if there's any way he can dig himself out of his grave, and I don't think it's going to happen.
I mean, the only way it's possible is he would have to draw into those last two Dragon Balls in his deck. He would have to play them, and he'd have to VTP, and hopefully there was an Optic Blast in there.
Yeah,
Like that's like
that's
yeah,
the dream.
That's it. That's the dream because
Yeah.
there's no. Let's see what he's doing here.
Yeah, if someone posts this to our DBZ, I think we'll explode.
So he's gonna grab a Declaration. So it looks like he's gonna Declaration his ball 1 back in.
Oh, that could be a thing, but he only has 3 cards, and he's gonna be down to 3 cards no matter what. So I don't see how that would be good here.
All I know is all we can do is just see what happens.
Yeah.
This fight's longer than the Goku Frieza battle. Yes.
Yeah.
I guess.
Yep.
He's not
And
gonna
he's drawing.
destruction.
Trying to get a look at Tim's hand. Tim won't write down every card, but he does take notes.
I
I'm not sure what David's going to do here. There's the decoration for ball 1 back into the deck.
I guess I'm confused on why Tim with his quickness drill, why wouldn't he just grab the orange destruction
Yeah, just win.
and then just force him down to
Alright. So, let's see what's going to happen
3,
here.
4, 5, 6, 7.
Not exactly sure they even know what's going to happen here.
I really don't.
So it's up to David, right? He's gotta do a thing.
Mhm.
If they play till 2016, I'll cry. I'll just cry.
Samesies.
Oh, there goes.
Mastery. Yeah.
Yep. Just a Joe Strike. I think Tim goes for the mill here, right? He only has 3 cards.
I would. Yeah.
Yep, there we go.
Eat. Four. 5. 6, 7. 8. So it looks like he's gonna have a total of 4 cards left.
Interesting.
with the ball 4 and ball 5. Is he really? Don't tell me he's gonna write all this down.
They hit the camera one more time. One more time. Tim's gonna take a look and see what's down, but him getting rid of that Octoblast, that's pretty sick. David's already used his mastery, so if Tim kept the orange launcher, that's gonna be huge.
It really will be.
'Cause Tim could take ball 7 and just win.
Well, I mean, yeah.
Haters gonna hate. Did you see what David did?
Yeah, he just fanned out the deck.
So it is up to David. So it's on his action, right?
Yeah.
So I guess he's gonna.
So the problem is that
Just.
yeah, since David's the one who initiated this combat.
Yes.
So he's got 4 cards on his deck. Even if he were to Declaration Kami back into his deck and then grab the extra ball to put himself at, 5 Dragon Balls, there's still 2 in the deck with 4 cards, and 3 of them are dead, and it's Tim's turn.
Yeah. Yee.
So yeah, it's just I don't I really don't understand what
We don't have to understand.
David's hoping
We just
for.
have to say things. All right.
Yeah. I don't like to count people out, but
Reasons.
yeah.
All right. What's the matter?
I can't see my mic volume. Hold on. Oh yeah, there I am. Cool.
You're good. Enter the scoop phase. Yes,
He
I
really
agree.
should scoop.
Execute scoop.exe.
He has to scoop. I'm pretty sure that Fahad and Phil would probably already finished game 1.
Yep.
I understand
Oh,
that.
here comes an action. I'm so pumped. I'm so
I'm
pumped.
so amped for this action.
Things are happening. Oh, he's gonna shuffle in Dragon Ball 7.
7?
Interesting. Only talk.
What's up, man? How you doing?
David, what's going on, dude? How's life?
Game
This
1.
is game 1 of top 4.
Yeah.
Yes. It's 2 Black Krillins.
Yeah. Yes. Yes.
Yeah, but you have alcohol, so you're fine.
Yes, you'll be alright. Pour Master
Oh yes,
Roshi on
apple
us.
juice.
It's so awesome. Oh no, Joey DiCarlo. He brought it. It's really cool. Oh, totally. Yeah, it is.
Okay, was
Yeah,
that?
he scooped?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, good.
Shoo.
Yeah, he just...
There's just no way.
So, going into game 2, I don't think David should be playing his... He just shouldn't be playing his Dragon Balls.
Did David scoop? David scooped?
Oh, okay. Okay. It was just he was just delaying the inevitable. Like he had no outs left.
Yeah,
Yeah.
gotcha.
He didn't.
Dude, he's over here. John, he was over here cussing your name. Like, I can't believe that son of a bitch lows. You know. No, dude, that was epic. Nice. So, guys, game 2 is coming in. 7 minutes for a scoop. No, he didn't. He didn't scoop. Tim actually played PowerPoint.
You are. You are the Rock, Des. It's getting there. Dude, you've been playing the game for 5 months, and you made top 8 at Worlds. You went undefeated in Swiss. Yeah. And you played incredible all day. Like,
Oh, my bad. Are they still on game 1 over there?
so look at this one.
Quick. Oh,
You
little fun.
played nearly
Food, yes.
So
Oh my God, I'm in love.
for you to lose was that Fahad played probably the best 3 games of his life. Yes. I know.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. It is.
Oh,
19 blocks, but manages to stay aggressive.
they're still on game 1, Phil is.
Stay aggressive, right? He just understands the dynamic of his deck, so he'll enter on you just to keep pressure on. He'll because we were talking about it in between games, and he was just like, yeah, he's like I played against Namekian Piccolo so much that like I just
Tim took game 1.
learned, like how I have to make them like I have to make them waste hands. Like sometimes I'll just enter
They
because
they took a
have
quick
good hands,
break.
3 blocks, then I'll make them waste them. Or,
Game 1 was extremely long, as the chat could tell you.
that entire game, you guys just kept countering. Like it's like he knew you were gonna hurry quest that one turn, so he kept his declaration and waited to shuffle your growth. Like he waited. He was like, okay, he's gonna hurry quest. Now I see what the line of play is gonna take. Now declaration is second growth. Yeah. 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 So I'm pretty certain.
Thanks,
that
guys.
Probably the only person at this tournament that.
So both players took a brief break. We're just waiting for game 2. Tim Patel took game 1.
So, dude, it's insane. It's insane. You can't. Like, there's no way you could be upset with your performance like that. Dude, you guys had a great time too. Like he was a great opponent. Like.
What am I eating? I'm not eating. I don't know what y'all are talking about.
Yeah. You guys, you're note taking. You did everything you were like. That's the thing. You did everything you were supposed to do. Like everything you could possibly do to win the game. Like you.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
That's either the best pizza ever or I was extremely hungry.
Like the only reason why you lost games.
Probably I'm extremely hungry. Yeah, that's true.
You felt deflated. Like. Oh. Got it.
I don't know who paid for it.
It's crazy, man. It's crazy though. You said so. You finished 5th overall. Top seed. 5th overall at Worlds isn't bad.
Yes, it does.
It's pretty sick. It's recorded. And you cashed. You're taking him some cash. Yeah, $500.
David's for fine. He'll be all right.
You're
They still got a whole nother game to play.
Yeah, you're always gonna be. That's the thing.
The series is 1-0 to
Always gonna be remembered, and like
game 2.
if you just keep playing the game, like, you'll get back here next year for sure. Yeah, he would have been amazing here. They did.
Because they were like, everyone's going to be prepared. There's no way you're going to make it through.
Yeah.
And I think Ginyu showed up like it did because everyone's predictions were there's going to be tons of Namekian, tons of Namekian, tons of Namekian. And a lot of people jumped off of Namekian.
The thing is, I called it in our podcast. What? Game 2's about to start?
Yes, it is starting.
Oh, okay. I called it in our podcast that I felt that orange could go over top of everything. Like I was like, everyone's either on Namekian blue or black. I was like, if an orange deck just happens to walk in there.
No, Clayton went and got us from the lobby, I think.
The 4 that showed up. No.
All right, guys, game 2 is underway.
Not the way you want to play 2 black twice. No. All right. Game 2 starting.
Yep.
Congrats again.
And Timotao stole Black Smoothest Drill.
It's gonna be ridiculous. Yes.
All right.
It's sauteed with the tears of the Becky and Piccolo players.
Game 2 is on its way.
Who's that?
So we got Thomas and Matt,
Hey.
my brother in Japan.
Hey, brother in Japan.
So his name's
All right. Here we go.
So it went Smoothness, Tim went Acquisition Drill.
That's cute.
That is. Oh, it's so sick.
I missed your
This
dude in
pizza.
Japan. You should probably mute yourself. You're gonna eat. People don't want to hear you chomping down on pizza.
Dude, everybody wants to hear me chopping down. Whoa.
No.
Hurry up. Sorry, Matt, take it away.
Yep. So acquisition drill for smoothest drill, super cute. And at this point, we know that Krillin's only form of removal is Ball 4 and Black Declaration.
Hey, Adam, I'll call you when I'm back in my hotel room, okay? I just wanted to show you world and say hi. Yeah. I got McFarlane to record a video for you as Master Roshi. I got McFarlane, the voice actor for Roshi, and Havoc from Full Metal Alchemist to record a video for me.
All right, drops that orange focusing drill. Oh wow, look at that hand. He entered combat.
Have a better internet connection. For now, I'm gonna go, okay? Love you, bro.
God, this turn is gonna be so gross. As soon as you're done, I would like to eat a slice of pizza, so then you can hop back on after you're done eating yours. Andrew attack drill. He's going aggressive.
Oh, get him.
Dude, I'm going to black chomp the 3 stars out of pizza. So cute. Oh, I'm gonna do Krillin's power for damage. Yeah, it's my only action.
Oh, this is gonna be sick.
I think Tim just wants to get him. Get him.
So, what What is Tim name here?
I don't even know curse with the letters either. He led me into that dirty trick.
Man, what horrible joke did you make that I wasn't listening to?
I said 3 stars.
Oh.
Because the guy had 3 stars. When he made a curse word.
Destructo dis. Get it out of here.
I'm not going to eat the booty out of that pizza. That's weird. Thomas, take it away.
I'm taking it. I think I can manage that. I thought I did. Eating the pizza crust like a man. Yeah. Lock decoration. What? So Tim discards a sphere. They're gonna stare down. Oh, he's gonna get a rude awakening that there's not that much in there, but he takes the Dragon Ball radar with. That's not bad. Commenting like golf commerce. We have to. They're not that far away from us, unfortunately, due to the size of this venue. Thank you. Guessing Dave's gonna pass here. Yep, there goes ball 2 to the bottom. Yes, both tables are. Deck lists won't be posted until after the event. Alright, out comes the ball 6. Doesn't help David much here. Not at all. Looks like we're going to get a ball 6 and pass. This is so sick. Tim gets freaking blacksmith this drill. Oh, he's not keeping the disc. So discard the disc and rejuve the physical block. Interesting. And here comes Tim now. Looks like you got an acquisition drill. Nasty phase cancellation. That's interesting. I'm gonna mute mine and take over my. Take over Matt's. Because reasons. Alright, so back on David here. It's not broken, it's fine. Yeah, I switch mics. Oh wow, ball 5. Get the Dragon Balls. Get the disc back. What's up, David? Nice. Yeah,
Those are some pretty cards. That's for sure.
How much SF4 have you seen, David?
As much as Octagon has let me.
Gotcha.
I'm really sorry. I haven't played with Set 4 much. Fallout 4 is kind of an addiction. Or what was. I
Everybody in the
beat
chat
it.
was just talking about that.
Yeah.
We can all sympathize.
Yeah. I mean, if you were expecting for a sequel for New Vegas, you'd be let down, but it's a fantastic sequel for Fallout 3. It's taken way too much of my life the past 3 weeks.
Do you remember what the sun looks like?
What?
Do you remember what the sun looks like?
Yeah. I have a day job. I have to pay
okay.
my bills somehow.
Oh.
So we're in game 1 or game 2, right?
Game 2, yep.
Tim won the first one, right?
Yeah, very first turn, it went smoothness drill, acquisition drill, which takes his smoothness drill, gives him acquisition drill, and now Tim has card advantage.
Are you serious? He got away with keeping a smoothness drill?
Yeah, that's what the drill does.
Wow, that's kind of good. Kind of good. So, all right. Yeah, it kind of looks. Are we loud? Okay. I'm apparently way too loud, but that's because I've already been drinking apple juice. And all right. So this looks like a really cool matchup. Honestly, I'm biased, but Toe's gonna win this. I'm a terrible, terrible person.
I think almost everybody is.
I mean, I know David Pina's a favorite. That's David Pina, right?
Yes.
And I mean, as a fellow David, I can't go against the LOD. But, you know, I got to stand up for the old guard there. No, we had a judge come over and say, guys, shut up. Y'all are being too loud. So we might not be too loud to you guys, but they could definitely overhear my unsober butt. I got to watch my tongue on a stream, don't I?
A little bit.
Yeah. So who do you think's going to win this match?
Unfortunately, it just depends on Tim's draws because it looks like we're really getting a lot of Dragon Balls here, but there's not a whole lot.
So
There's not a whole lot Black can do against his board when he gets set up.
So I missed the first game arriving here and drinking things. Does David run a full set of Dragon Balls?
Yes. Yeah,
Okay.
This is Ball Krillin.
Because that really does change this matchup a little bit.
Yep.
You know, he actually has to be careful about milling that deck. Because then he could just ball out versus like against Joey earlier. It's like, oh, you don't have a full set of Dragon Balls. Well, I don't give a crap.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah, and that's kind of how the first game went, is Tim had to be extremely careful to make sure that didn't happen.
Yeah. I mean, nothing against Joey, but I was totally rooting for Phil.
Yeah, I think
I'm going to root for the old guard. Sorry, new guys. I'm biased.
Oh, wow, the finals for ARG is Black Krillin and Piccolo Namekian.
Piccolo Namekian Speed Anger. Yeah. Piccolo Namekian sure is the warlock of this environment. You can see Piccolo Namekian and still not know exactly which deck you're playing against.
Exactly.
Because that first game, Sean versus, I think it was Stevens, Piccolo Namekian, I was like, oh, okay, Sean's got this in the bag. This is totally a lopsided matchup, but his Piccolo Namekian was actually built really well to handle that type of matchup,
it
and
was.
just whittled him to death. It was amazing to see. So we should probably start talking about the match that's actually right in front of us.
Exactly. We had to kind of talk like golf announcers where we could hear the grass grow, so... sometimes we just don't have enough white noise to drown us out.
Yeah. Okay. Well, it definitely looks like the Android 20 has a really good board position. That's a pretty ridiculous amount of cards out on the field.
Yep.
But that is 4 balls. Does 20 have any balls? Like under his control, I can't see past the glare.
Not under his control, no.
Oh.
But Tim actually just hit a major sinister choke against him. Which is pretty sick.
Sinister choke is so good.
So good.
Yeah, and that's a really good play. I agree with that. Keep Krillin's board low. especially if you're not playing chokes yourself.
Exactly.
So we see there, and looks like Krillin is. Did he use his power? He moved his dice. Or, oh, okay.
Yeah,
I mean, it really depends on this Black Krillin build, but I honestly think that the Orange 20's got the advantage at this point in time.
Oh, definitely. Yeah, like I was saying, if he gets that board out, the only thing David's kind of jawing to is decorations.
That was a powerful 3-card hit.
Yes, it was. And look at the hat. Tim's going to make it.
I don't know if I would have used the Visage that soon, unless there's something in play that would have let him steal that 4 that I'm not noticing. Because you know you're gonna get a choke or a disc from Krillin, which then you could Visage that for a metric crap ton.
Exactly.
But I'm not one of the top 4 finalists. There could be something I totally don't see. That's why they're the good players and I'm not. So.
Oh, nice guy focusing.
Yeah. The amount of cards that Tim has in play, I definitely think that his deck's like, I don't know, maybe 20, 25 planning step cards, maybe?
Yeah, oh
Because
yeah.
that's a lot on the field, and he still has like a nice thick deck over there.
Yep. Yeah, and the good thing is he can go and search and get what he wants, so he can thin it out to where he doesn't have too many dead combats. That's probably your biggest fear in running something like this.
I wonder if he relies totally on the mill, or if he's got some other, like, decent offensive cards, like that one, I'm drunk farting. The orange energy attack that searches a copy of itself out.
No, he doesn't play that. It's mainly.
He doesn't?
It is mainly mill, but he can do beats because he does have enough attacks in there with choke, with PowerPoint, with other attacks that he can just beat down to. But mill is probably 80%.
Okay. Well, the mill plan is very smart with the amount of endurance floating around. Like anything that doesn't have its damage prevented, or anything that's just a pure mill, or, full life cards is super strong.
Yep.
Like, to me, that's part of the reason why the Piccolo level 1 gets better and better and better.
Yeah, it's just
because it's like, oh man, Rejuve 1 gets stronger. That's kind of silly.
I will see if we can get an update on the other game. Hey, Matt. Matt, do you have an update on that game over there?
Any update on the other game? It's the Australian versus Phil. I'm rooting for Phil, so I'm just gonna assume that.
He's winning.
Are we too loud still?
I'm good.
Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now? Oh my God. Okay, I'm gonna try facing another direction and see if my voice stops carrying. Cause I'm interrupting Tim's top 4 match. What? I can't hear you. That's why I'm amazed you can hear me.
Oh, wow.
Like.
The Aussie took game 1 from Phil.
Really? The Australian took game 1 from Phil. This is what it feels like when your heart is broken.
Jesse, it's,
oh my God.
David. Chippy. I don't want to say your last name. It's like
Eckhart.
Eckhart. That's what I thought.
That's fine. I've got Eckhart enough in my life because of the drugstore. So.
Yeah, that's why I said we have to talk like golf commentators, but we need more white noise.
Okay. We gotta cast this like it's a golf game or something, So here we go. David's lining up his putt.
Yep.
It's a 15-foot destruction. Little slant to the left. Man. All right, we should.
There's Chippy in all his glory.
Go, Tim, go.
Oh, that might be you. Might have to move your mic out like this. Whoa.
Can you hear me breathing now? I don't want to be Darth Vader or anything.
There you
I'm
go.
jackass enough as it is. Right.
Pure comedy.
I'm really surprised that those visiting's been kind of sitting there.
Yeah, I don't think he has, or there's not a lot in his discard pile right now to choose or get what he needs.
Oh, that's a good point. There's nothing good to grab.
Yep.
There's another smoothness drill. Oh, that
That's
card's
better.
so sexy.
There we go. You just had to get your audio right. There we go.
Yeah, that is not Eckhart because we put an H in our last name. So, sorry, I'm getting a little bit distracted, folks. All the shinies. Trying to read the chat at the same time as watching the game. It's kind of dumb. I'll just watch the game as visiting the pass gets played. Android 20. As he thinks about how he's going to further dominate this match. I'm kind of surprised that he's still sitting on level 1.
Yeah, he hasn't actually gotten any level up cards yet.
Yeah. Because I know they definitely want to move up to the 3. So he leads off with the Sinister Choke. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That should be unblockable, right?
Yep.
Alright. Let's take your 5 to the chin.
It's actually going to do
Can't prevent
7. 7 because
7?
of Android attack drill.
It's kind of good.
And Tim's going to actually get to take up all here. And look at David's deck.
I would steal 7's not in play, right? 7's not in play, I'd steal 3.
Yep. Yeah, Tim's going to think of what to crit here. He might take 3, he might take 5, try to end it.
I like 3 a lot better. It's pretty sexy.
There it goes.
Yeah, there we go. There we go. You good player, you. Oh no, he gave it back.
I think there is a problem
Did
with the
David
order.
play something to steal it back? Or is he rethinking?
I think he didn't take enough damage, that's all.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Take that 3. I don't see a ball 1 in play for David. You know, I am an old man, so I could be missing it, but it looks like he's got 5 and 6, right? So he should be able to steal that 3 just fine.
Yep.
That Android level 1 is so sexy.
Yeah, it reminds me
Like-
of Bardock back
Yeah.
in the day, because you just...
It's a better Bardock.
Yeah,
It's a
it's
better
even better.
Bardock.
And looking at your hand and knowing what's coming at you or what you can do, I hear it's still good in any game.
Unblockable stage loss, a freestyle tutor, getting a look at the opponent's hand, having a 4 PUR at your level 1. Like,
Yep.
that's sexy.
It is.
Android 20 can have my babies. So David's taking a good look. So,
Tim Batal is the 3 cards, Tug of War, Acquisition Drill, and Orange Steady Drill. Right there. He only has 3 cards in his discard pile this whole game to show kind of how dominating this game has been for him.
so he's searching technique and he got rid of... Did he really get rid of acquisition drill with the searching technique?
Yep, and Destruction.
Why didn't he just get rid of 2 destructions?
That's a good question.
I mean, you're not leveling. Why are you really afraid of? Well, acquisition drill is kind of good.
Yep.
But
Yeah,
I would be more afraid of the destructions than the acquisition drill.
Yep.
But maybe I'm a bad player. But
do you play?
I haven't played much set 4.
Gotcha.
So I usually play around for about a month and a half when the new set comes out. I'll
Okay.
jump on Octagon. I'll make some screen name like Sergeant Sarge or Fluffy Pancakes or something like that. And just kind of play around with a couple of ideas. Try to stretch some boundaries, kind of test some things. Because it's always neat to see how everybody has their different take on the Z engine and what decisions they make and how they have an impact on how the game flow comes out to be.
Yeah.
So
Exactly.
it's always really neat to be able to test some things you wouldn't be able to test before because the card pools are different.
Yeah. Yeah.
That board does look like Christmas.
Yes, it does.
I wish I got that much stuff at Christmas. Instead, I'm just going to get socks and underwear.
So Tim's gonna shoot his box Minstrel in here. He knows David has a block, so it just depends if Tim has maybe one more attack here to end the game. Because David's life deck is, I think, is down to about maybe 8 or 9 cards.
Yeah, I can't actually see it. I should
when
like
he
pull out a telescope and peek down.
Yeah, when
It's
he
probably around like maybe 15-ish.
when he picked it up last, it looked very thin. Like that might have been the camera though.
Yeah. I hope the deck lists go up after the event.
Oh, yeah, they will.
Especially the
Aiko always
Android
posts.
20 ones.
Yep. Aiko will post them. He'll always test them.
I mean, I'm really surprised Android 20 came out the way he did. Because with a lot of their designs, it's been like, we're going to make 3 really good levels and then 1 really poopy level.
Exactly.
You know? And that, you know, barring Piccolo. And then Android 20 is like, man, all these levels are good.
Yeah.
Both his name cards are good.
God, his name card.
What's the drawback of running Android 20?
Not much.
Not much.
Yep.
Yes.
Yep. And the value of looking at your opponent's hand is so good.
Yeah. So good.
Ridiculous.
I'm pretty happy to actually see Quickness Drill have an impact on a game today. That's
Yeah,
nice.
it's not the broke Quickness Drill from back in the day.
Well, the old Quickness Drill wasn't broke.
Oh.
It was fine.
Oh, stare it out. Oh, I'm gonna get it back. Okay.
Yeah. Instead of this discarded card garbage. That's fine. This is Orange Android 20 is probably the only deck I'd ever think about putting Quickness Drill in, and that's just because you want those freestyle drills for the 3.
Exactly. So good.
But like when True Power came out, I thought there would have been a nice, neat little like orange deck where you just toss out True Powers. Oh no, they blocked it. You reset my discard pile so I can use Quickness Drill better. Oh no. But yeah, that was Timmy.
I still have that shirt. Ryan has that shirt still. Nice.
Yeah, Fanatics represent.
Yep.
A lot of thinking going on in this match. Tim's just got such a commanding lead. It feels like the board state is so good for him. But with Black Krillin running a full set of balls, you never know.
Exactly.
I mean, he's already got kind of an uphill battle because Android 20's controlling 2 of his balls, but Sinister Chokes, kind of a card.
Yes, it is one of the best cards
Destructo
in
Disc
the
is
set
kind of
4.
a card. So we'll see what these players do.
Looks like David's going to choose to keep the Dragon Ball. Oh, wow.
It's an interesting choice.
Yep. So there's the
Yeah, it looks
PowerPoint.
like he did.
Yeah, but it looks like David's got a block there.
Okay, so
So
he
now he's gonna
leads
end
off the
combat.
blinding energy move.
Oh, that was a discard for the mastery. Okay.
That's a pretty sexy lead off. Does David have the block? Okay,
Yep.
he does have the block. But still, combat's over regardless.
Yep. Exactly.
He got to apply the pressure that he wanted.
And Tim gets that drill because of the massive signature choke that we saw earlier. And now it's up to David what to keep here.
Tim's got so many cards in play. I'm expecting him to play Carpet Attack next turn.
I'm still waiting for that card.
Oh, they'll remake it one day.
Yep.
Might be like set 7 or 8 or something silly.
Set 20. Like, oh, man. Took you this long? Come on, bro.
No, Chibi Wags. This is top 4.
Yep. Top
Game
4.
2.
Yep.
All right, and we see a lot of thinking, a lot of gears turning.
Yep.
David's trying to think of a way to
This might be
save himself, but
yeah, this might be his tournament life right here.
passes, rejuves sphere, right?
Yeah. He's got 2 cards, maybe?
Or was it not his turn?
2 cards left.
And I'm just a terrible caster.
No, it was Tim. Tim entered on him.
Oh, okay, so he's discarding for that turn, and now he's drawn for his
Yes.
turn. Okay. I'm so used to these guys having these active player tokens out in play nowadays, which is a really good idea. Because DBZ turns can get long and complex. But that's 5 balls. That's all 7 are in play.
Yep. And it's funny that he played that because he only has 2 cards. He could actually pass and put those at the bottom. Had 4 cards, lived another turn, but I don't think it would have mattered.
No, it'd be better to apply the board state, get them in play.
Yep, but he's forced to call.
I mean, you could protect yourself from the mill, but I don't know. Unless there's a way for you to win that turn, it just feels like trying to save a ball to protect against the mill is a folly play. Because if that ball's saving your life, you're probably gonna lose anyways unless you're winning that turn. So.
Yep. So Tim just got another blinding energy move to end combat. David's gonna stop at level. It's gonna be Tim's go. He's gonna enter, and Tim's going to the finals.
He leveled into that too? Really?
Yep. Yep.
He wasn't playing the Angry Curling, wasn't?
No,
I thought he was
not at
playing
all.
San Diego Comic-Con Curling. I don't know if I like that decision.
We're
I
holding
mean, he
up
might have
pretty
been
well.
forced into it, but
Yep.
I mean the crit to steal those Dragon Balls would be huge.
Yeah, exactly.
Versus having an energy attack that can be blocked. They do nothing.
Yep. There it is. Tim's going to the
There we
finals,
go.
guys.
Bateau takes it 2-0. Going in the finals.
Very
Orange
nice.
Android 20. Woo-hoo. Set 4
Wow.
personality. Race roof.
Wow, that's crazy. Tim's going.
Yeah.
Tim.
That was
Tim
some
was
pretty
a 3-2.
methodical play, though. I mean,
Oh yeah,
you wouldn't expect anything less from Tim.
definitely. And Tim was 3-2, and he made it in with his
On the
tiebreakers.
bubble.
Yeah, on the bubble. Yeah. And now he's going to the finals.
Heck
This is
yeah.
sick.
Never give up. Never surrender.
Never surrender.
Heck yeah. I'm pretty excited. I'm pretty excited. So I know the camera's position. We probably can't get the camera over Phil and
No, but if it goes to the final game, we can get them to move because they're on game 2 right now. So guys, we'll if they go to game 3 over there, we'll move them over and we'll get the last game of top 4. If not, we're gonna see you in the finals. But we're gonna take a brief break here, and we'll be right back. And check out for Facebook. We'll update you there. So stand by.
Which one of these is the one I'm supposed to... Ah, there we go. Hi, everybody. So we're going to be goofing off a little bit as we're waiting for that game to finish. Yeah. Yeah, I accidentally clicked on all the other ones before I found the right one. So, hi, everybody. So we're waiting for a game for round 4 to finish. So we're going to goof off for a little bit instead of having that ad up on the screen. I'm sure it'll be a bit more entertaining. I'm going to scooch over to the center because I don't have a co-caster at the moment. So hopefully, if the game does go to a game 3, which I hope it does because the Australian won game 1, we will get that on the stream. And if not, if Mr. Australia wins his game 2, then we'll be streaming finals. I am an awful scrub. But it's real interesting seeing 2 Black Krillins playing against 2 Android Orange 20s. Or Android 20 Oranges. Of course, I've been drinking my sparkling grape juice. So if y'all have any questions, y'all want to make any comments, y'all want to be silly, we can be silly. We got a little bit of time. Because these guys are definitely taking their sweet time. No, I'm drinking sparkling grape juice. I'm not drinking any adult beverages.
Just make sure you watch the language.
Yes, I have already been warned that if I drop more F-bombs in an PG-13 movie, then the stream will get cut. So I am doing my best to watch my language. Of course you get the sparkling grape juice, so you can get the fizz. There was a blue 17, but I don't see it in top 4, so I believe that it lost its match. I don't know who he lost to. I would take a guess that either the Black Krillin or the Orange Android 20, but that's kind of an obvious guess, wouldn't you say?
I think my boy Phil's about to win this tournament with Android 20 Orange. He's been outplaying everybody today. It's insane.
Okay. Do I sound better now?
I'm breathing?
No. I don't know. The mics are kind of sensitive. It could be me.
Yeah.
Usually I shove mics straight in my mouth. It's the only way people can hear you on Xbox Live, so... No, I never judged Pokemon tournaments in 2000. I was too busy winning them and making way too much money off of Pokemon.
See that guy where he was talking about drinking? That's me.
Yeah, that's him. I've been sticking to the grape juice.
Really? The alcoholic grape juice. Hey, look, it's my girlfriend. Hi, Trish.
Hi, girlfriend.
Yeah,
I'm a little biased. I hope Phil goes the distance, but right now he's down a game against the Australian, so we'll see.
Is he really?
Yeah.
I didn't see it.
Well, Black Krillin's actually kind of a tough matchup for the deck, depending on how it's built.
Yeah.
Like, I was really surprised that Joey wasn't running any black searching techniques, no black scout maneuvers, because that would have totally changed his game against Phil, but without those 2 cards, I don't know, it kind of felt lopsided in Phil's favor.
I mean, both the Australian players are really good. I watched them play, the God Goku Saiyan. That caught me out of nowhere.
Oh, yeah. Everybody's been commenting on Mr. Ramen and how, meticulous his play is. People are like, yeah, we watched the entire game. He didn't make a single mistake.
Yeah.
Everything was optimal. And I was
I'm
like,
sad.
wow, that's really good play.
I was actually sad David lost. I really wanted him to win, and of course, another one of my friends posts on Twitch.
Well, I don't have a losing record. I'm currently undefeated, actually, so...
I have a very bad losing record today. I scrubbed out hard.
Yeah, it was really neat seeing the diversity of decks that showed up for Worlds today.
Yeah.
So, if I were going to play, I'd definitely have brought in an orange deck, to be honest.
What would you play?
I don't know which MP, but I definitely would have brought orange.
I got swifted by Orange Ginyu pretty hard. 28
Really?
life cards in one combat.
Kind of good.
Yeah. He hit, he played the new Orange Mastery, and I had hybrid defense. He uppercutted, and I wanted to stop the PowerPoint.
Did he get the freezing draw?
He got the freezing draw on me. I forgot all about it.
freezing drill's interesting. I didn't want to necessarily like it at first, especially since it affected you. But
Yeah.
seeing some aggressive builds, being able to use
Yep.
it with the new mastery, yeah, it's kind of good.
just
Kinda
a little
good.
bit.
Making 10% of your opponent's cards useless. Yeah,
Yeah.
kind of good. Kind of good. So, but I'm glad to see a new MP, Android 20.
Yep.
Although he is pretty boss.
I thought he was crap, and I learned today that that was a bad mistake.
That level 1 gave me such a boner. Like really, he's so good. You get to look at your opponent's hand. It's unblockable stage loss, and you get a freestyle tutor
Yeah.
amongst all those amazing freestyle drills. Like, let alone whatever his other levels do.
You see this guy right here that's talking about Black Piccolo? He sucks. His name's Riley. He's terrible. Worst Dragon Ball Z player I ever saw.
Well, it depends what kind of Black Piccolo, because I'm a big fan of Black MPVV.
Oh, he does. He runs
it's
his
an
whole deck
underdog
is Black
for sure.
Piccolo with every card that gains anger.
That's a smart player right there. You could call him a scrub, but that's
Don't give him hope, please don't.
it's so good. People don't expect it, and it's like, wow, these black cards gain 2 anger, do good damage, and also have some other effect to go with it.
Yeah.
Are you kidding me? You mean I get to play black chin kick and that black card that steals allies?
Yeah.
Yes, please. You know, it's so
Oh, by
good.
the way, haven't met you. My name's Ryan.
David?
Nice to meet you.
Ryan
Kruger.
F?
Kruger.
Or Kruger?
Okay.
Ah, okay.
I'm the scrub that went 1-4 with a really bad version of Mecha and Piccolo.
Ah.
Yeah.
You could have been Jacob. No offense to Jacob, even though he didn't get a win today. But
Yeah.
I wonder what he was playing.
1 sec. Hey,
Because somebody had to be the 0-5.
did any of you guys play Jacob?
Okay, I'll read the chat. Yeah. Wall Breaker has been such a clutch card today.
The issue is a lot of people playing Namekian today actually ignored Wallbreaker because they were playing the old level 1. So they would just sit at 1 and be like, take 3, take 3, take 3.
Seeing that first game against Sean, I mean, I was rooting for Sean, but just seeing him sit there going, oh, no, I'm just going to keep winking
Yeah.
away at you.
John, the guy who was playing Piccolo, he copied my list from New York, and we were talking last night, and he fixed up his list and everything, and he played something new. Hi.
How's it going, man? You know, we're being idiots on the stream at the moment, so I'll catch up as soon as the next game starts, though.
I just walked over here. I was like, yeah,
Apparently
there's
I'm
no mic.
a popular person or something. Yeah, one of them was smoking and the other one's doing whatever. So
Are you like a professional
I
player
paid
or something?
$500 to drink my sparkling grape juice on stream, so.
Yeah. Mine was over there in that area.
So you played Piccolo Namekian today?
Yeah. But I played a really bad version. I tried to do something fancy, and it backfired in my face. Plus, I faced, I think, 4 Ginyus today. My worst matchup.
Really?
Yeah.
I didn't even think there was
I
4
played
Ginyus.
black,
Hello, sir.
black, blue, orange.
How you doing?
This is my buddy. They can't see you.
No.
Oh,
They can only see my ugly
that was
face.
his hair.
Removing headphones does not equal mute.
That's my friend Kevin. His build was bad
Oh.
today after he had the best build yesterday. I changed
I guess
it.
people don't want me goofing off on stream.
Why not?
Does CDS not want me goofing off on stream? I mean, I can totally get off stream
Oh.
if y'all want me to.
Oh no, there's a cord.
I just kind of figured out this would be
They
a
wanna
little
see
bit more
David Penna?
entertaining than seeing the miniature
Let's
exchange
ask.
ad.
Does anyone on stream want to see David Penna? Pena.
Yeah.
See that
Yeah,
guy back
come have a seat, Mr. Pena.
Here,
Let's
here,
have an
Mr.
interview.
I'm not sitting down until the stream says they want me.
Well, they're on like a 30-second delay, so you might be waiting a little bit.
Someone said yes. Sure. There were two. There's three.
No,
2 yeses, 3
no.
no's. Yo, there's no love for you.
Man.
It's probably
This
because
chat
I'm
room-
awesome.
This chat room's
and
full
you
of
might
haters.
not. I mean, he's my boy. Both of these guys.
I mean, at least it's not like Joey where everybody
here.
was like
Come here, we'll
literally
hug on
cursing
stream,
his
it'll make
name
it
before
better.
he came up to the seat. But
Get
Get
that
in
person
here.
wants you. I'm scared.
yeah, there are some people that want you on stream. See, there's
you
a
go.
line right there that said, "Yeah, we want you on stream." So come, let's be on stream. Hello, fellow David. It's nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you, man. Good job. Thank you.
All right. So congratulations on making top 4.
Thank you.
Top 4. What was your record in Swiss?
3-1-1.
3-1-1? What'd you lose to?
Ironically enough, I lost to Tim Vitale in Swiss. First round I played him.
Really?
My only loss. My only loss is today. The guy that beat me in top 4.
What'd you tie against?
Ended up tying against Phil McGrath. Same style of deck.
Really?
So the orange Android is the only thing that pretty much countered my deck. I feel so salty.
Well, hey, it's a good thing that the
yeah.
2 people that bested you were in top 4
Yeah.
/ finals, so you got something that walking away with. After playing in today's tournament, is there anything that you would change in your build?
In my build, I mean, if a lot of people are gonna run the orange 20 bandwagon, then yeah, it doesn't beat it. Like my deck is.
What would you change?
So I'll describe my deck. So my deck is a Black Krillin Dragon Ball deck, and my whole element was to surprise people. So it starts off, it has defensive burst, destructible disc, and it starts off as like a beatdown, and like foreshadowing all that stuff, but it balls out. So like you start attacking them, they'll start holding defenses and start passing, and then you just pass with them. You just keep passing with them. You draw your balls, and then when they start realizing like, oh shit, you just played 3-ball. Then they just like, and then it becomes too late because I have Kami on the board, or I have a radar, and I just, I can finish it up. And it worked out well. Like in top 8, I balled out. Two of the games I won, I balled out. It was 2 out of 3, but out of the 2 games, I balled out both games.
So if you were gonna try to tech your Black Krillin for an orange Android 20 environment, what would you modify?
It's hard. It's hard because they control drills. So what I learned today, and almost lost to, is that if the drill that takes your opponent's drill, if they have smoothest drill, they can take your smoothest drill and they can stack it. So you can have +3 cards at the end of the turn every turn. And I didn't know that. So when I was playing Phil McGrath,
I didn't know that either.
Yeah.
You can do that?
Yeah, so because when for deck construction, you're not allowed to play them. But if they're already on the board, you can take a smoothest drill and put it on his side. So he was +3. Phil McGrath +3. I have 6 cards in his hand. And I'm like, wow. I couldn't take it back because I called Richard and I'm like, hey, he can't do that. You can't have 2. Yeah, you can. There's no requirements. I'm like, wow.
That's amazing.
Yeah. It's insane. So, but yeah, to answer your question.
What would you tech in? For all the Black Krillin players out there that are like, screw that orange Android 20, like, what would you do?
My deck didn't run Sinister Strikes. I guess the best way to beat that Salad deck is beating them down. They don't have much defense, so it loses. So I think he lost to Alec Ruden's Red Turtles or whatever, something red, Piccolo Red. He lost to Alec Ruden's Piccolo Red, so it's a beat down deck, and he lost to Namekian. But basically, you can outbeat down them because there's so many dead cards. So like a Red Turtles would just absolutely abolish the deck.
Okay.
Back to the Black. I keep going off top. Back to the Black Krillin. I'm trying to think. It's really hard because they control your drill. They have more. The deck has more control than you. Like there's nothing you can do about it. Like if you guys saw the match, there was nothing I could do. I mean, I didn't even run lookout drill, but it doesn't even matter because he could just steal it. So it's like he'd steal it and then not play it. I'd have to think on. Honestly, I'd think of it.
Do you think that Black Learning drill might be a good one? The mini caught off guard drill?
It's so situational because he has the ability. To banish drill, he can banish a drill if he has like non-style. So he can banish like a drill. If I play with Black Learning, he can banish the drill, and then like it's like okay, and then he can just replay it, or he can just take the learning drill too. So it's like playing drills against that type of drill deck is ridiculous. So it's like I mean, maybe isolate. Does isolation stop drills? Squeeze, does isolation stop drills? Like isolation.
Yeah, I think isolation's drills and allies.
So isolation would.
Okay.
Yeah. So isolation turns them off, empowerment says can't use. So yeah, definitely isolation would have to be teched in there, and then beat down. So I'd have to run more aggressive cards like Sinister Stroke. I didn't run that. Just because I have a lot of defense, because the whole point of the deck was, all right, I attack a few times, they think it's a beatdown deck, then all my cards are defensive. So I'm sitting there blocking all their attacks while I'm drawing my balls.
So you're really a control deck. You just try to play the beginning of the game to trick them a little bit into thinking you're beat down.
Because then they also play balls. Like Android 8 or that deck, if they play a ball, I steal it. They can't take it back. They have nothing to take it back. Like unless they crit, but like they're not going to do my defense. So
speaking of which, a little bit. So towards the end of your game with Tim, you jumped from level 1 to level 2. Or I haven't been paying attention to chat
I'm
at all.
salty right now, guys. I'm sorry if I'm messing up cards. I can't remember stuff. I'm so
No,
salty.
it's okay.
I lost to him 3 times.
I mean, everybody that's played in top 4 has played more games than they played in Swiss. Right now, so.
Great, though. He's really smart though. Like the entire match, down to like the 15 cards, we kept running. We knew exactly what was in each other's deck. Like all the game 2, game 2, I was literally just doing moves just to survive. So like at one point, I had 10 cards left, but I knew 2 were balls. So he was just waiting on that because I knew it. So he would enter. I draw my balls and just roll me out. So like at that turn, I had to enter and shuffle my ball into my deck so that it got randomized. Like the entire he was in control of the entire last part of the game for game 2 because I was pretty much game 1. I was pretty much just doing things to survive because
that was a pretty massive board he had on there.
Yeah, I mean, I'm
just
impressed.
Shaking the head.
Yeah, I'm impressed because honestly, if we would have ran into more beatdown decks, it wouldn't have been successful. Like he would have, if a couple red turtles or like any beatdown, it would have been hard. So he made the meta call of running into more control decks than beatdown decks. So I mean,
well, that's a really smart call.
Absolutely.
I mean, you don't know what the meta is, but you know that the top 32 are playing today, and the better players, quote unquote, often gravitate towards more decks that don't, just aggressively go all in. You know?
Yeah, it's true because the Namekians
so it's a good call
because they sit there and gain anger and they don't really do anything. So it's like, okay, I have the drill that lowers your anger, so that's fine, and I just out control you. He has cards based on history. Most of the matches before were all control decks or anger decks. So like, it was a really good call because people tend to stay with what they're comfortable with. So I'm comfortable with balls, obviously. So.
Well, we saw some good deviations today too. People trying to go against the grain a little bit.
I'm surprised if Alec Green was listening. You should have ran a garlic, man. You're a really nasty garlic player.
That is one thing that I'm kind of surprised of.
And Arvel Road where is he? Arvel, he should have ran Ginyu, man. Orange Ginyu, he would have beasted today.
Well, we saw an Orange Ginyu round 1. I think it was Sean Hyman running it, and he played against Namekian Piccolo, and Namekian Piccolo scooped it against him.
Scooped against him?
Yeah, Sean didn't finish it. He lost, and Namekian Piccolo was just like, I'm going to keep using my level 1. I'm going to keep winking away at you, and he won by survival.
I need to talk to Sean because I saw him in the elevator, and he said that he had Orange Ginyu. He told me this deck, and I'm like, oh, cool, I'm running Black Krillin. And he's like, but my Orange Ginyu has a special element to it, and I never figured out what it was. So that might have been it, but the standard Arvoro beatdown, like, I feel like it would have done a lot of work. I feel like I could be wrong, but I didn't agree with what he ran. If I was part of his play testing team, I would have highly recommended something different.
With as much Namekian Piccolo as people were expecting, I am very surprised there wasn't a single black garlic or a red garlic. Not one.
Yeah.
You know.
I mean, they would have done well. Like if I had a ball garlic against him, I think I would have done better.
Really?
Better. I think so.
Okay. Well, that's cool. Well, congratulations on your top 4.
Thank you.
And all the money and cool swag that you're winning today.
Yeah, I'll feel better about it later when we start celebrating.
Yeah. Once you've had some grape juice.
Yeah, some grape juice. Some nice grape juice. But thanks stream guys.
Yeah.
Season's over almost. We'll see who your winner is, and stay tuned. I tried to record as many matches as I could, but everything was so quick and hectic. I did the best I could. I think I have like maybe 4 matches that I recorded for for you guys. So I'll put them on retro. I'll put them on my YouTube channel. So look out for that. I don't know who I recorded because I didn't want to like record them and look at the tape. I didn't do any of that.
Yeah. No, I hear you. I hear you.
No, I have videos for you guys. So off season. Also, I also want to run tournaments on Octagon. I've talked to Jack McBride, and we're gonna try to get something together and run some like pay $5 for tournament, do online tournaments. We'll have this guy right here, Squee. I don't know if you can see him. See his arm. He's gonna be doing the stats and stuff. So like he's gonna keep track of your wins, loss. So we can have some type of circus during the off season. So we're on just board waiting for the season to start again.
That's cool.
Great job.
Cool, cool.
David's really good with balls. I said I'm good. I tend to stick with my balls. That's what I said. Thanks, Time Alchemist.
Well, it's definitely a good play
Oh,
running a full set of balls in your deck for sure.
Yeah, yeah.
It definitely made the orange 20 decks play differently against you versus against Joey.
Yeah, that whole game, I was just talking to Tim. That whole game, it was all like numbers. We weren't. He had a text in his hand. He wasn't even using them because he knew I was gonna had ball blocked. So I'm like, damn. He figured me out. So I'm just like, I mean, my intentions originally with that deck was to surprise people and just make top 8. And at a high level of play, after playing one game against the deck, you're gonna know how to beat it. And I was like, okay, so I'll make top 8, and I'm probably gonna lose because there's no way. I mean, there's no way, but like it's very unlikely that I'll keep going because at 2 out of 3 matches, it's hard to like, it's a ball deck now. Like you understand the deck, you can do stuff. And in top 8, I won my first one with balling out. Second one I got destroyed. And the third one had really decent draws and a nice combo at the end. I had a declaration to Kami for the last ball. But again, close match. So I mean, I'm lucky to get to top 4. So I'm just glad. And,
hey, you did good.
Yeah, I think
you
I did
good. There are thousands of people that didn't make top 4, and you did.
Yeah.
So that's
yeah,
something to walk
Reconcile.
away from.
I removed my music from my videos. I realized that it was stupid. Plus, they were copyrighting me, and they were like, removing my videos. So yeah, no more music
All
in
right.
the videos.
So we have a special announcement here. It's good talking with you, David.
Yeah, thank you.
We got a special announcement from the people that are actually running this stream.
I love you, Alaska. So much support.
All right. Phil versus the Australian. There are a lot of people standing around the game. So if there was going to be a game 3, we'd have it on stream. So I still think that they're in game 2. And everybody is, I wouldn't say on edge, but they're definitely peering. It must be a really good match. You're welcome. I'm trying. So here, you got your little announcement. Come on stream and talk it out.
That should be better if I'm on that side. Can you pass me my laptop, please?
Sure. Here,
Hey,
I'll get off
come
stream and
back
hand
in
you
here.
your laptop.
Okay. All right. Well, feel free to come back in here in a little bit. I just need to take care of a few things.
Sure,
I'll just unplug that.
Drink some grape juice really quick.
So, real quick, before we go into the finals, I just wanted to say thank you again to the community that got us here. I got to make a couple of shout-outs real quick, so bear with me while I bring these up. I've been disconnected from the internet, so this may not happen. 1 second. Pretty obvious. I'm wearing a tie because Thomas is wearing a tie. Matt was gonna wear a tie, but he's not. He didn't pack one because he didn't have time to go get a white T-shirt to go with his tie, stuff like that. But we're just trying to put on a nice professional appearance for you guys while we're on stream. It's a playmat that Crystal gave me. So I wanted to say thank you to Tim Bateau. He's moving on to the finals. He donated to us and helped us get here. I don't look good in a fedora. It doesn't work. Like ears. No, it makes me look really weird. I mean, I already look weird, but anyways, thank you to Kyle Turner. Thank you to David that was just on stream. He was a huge help getting us here. Mr. Powell, AJ Powell, Jesse Zeller, Keith Williams, Chris Ackerman, Brandon Bartholomew, John Ash, thank you. Everybody at the Colorado Regional that participated in getting us here, thank you so much. Matt Stevens, Matt Stevens, Brandon Bartholomew again? What? Interesting. Anyways, thank you. And then Steven Ackerland, thank you. Brian Valdez, BC Valdez, thank you for your contribution in getting us here. You want a hug on stream? Come on, man. Come on. Bring it in, man.
Hey, that's my dick.
Thank you, Sean.
Mustogi, for those who were wondering. Can you get a freaking update? What update do you want? That there's 40 people around the table and you can't get over there to find out anything that's going on? Sounds great. There's 15 cards left in each deck from one of the spectators here. Not much I can give you other than that. There's a crowd of people hovering around it. Final slot until 2016. Straight. Thank you, Brandon Turley. Thank you, Jacob Smith. Thank you, Anonymous. Which I'm going to maintain your anonymity. Terry Blackwell, thank you. Kyle Turner, Danielle, Ryan, and Trent Betts over in Australia, thank you so much. And Matthew Ribeiro, thank you. It's an extraordinary amount. I don't know. No, there's not a. That's not accurate either. I'm actually looking at the cards right now. I can't. Phil McGrath looks very intense, like very serious. So nervous. Do I use the same name on top tier? Oh, not talking to me. All right. Hopefully it'll be over soon. I mean, they are in Game 3, so just give them a little bit, and then hopefully we can get this thing started, because they already know who it is, so it's not like we're going to cut it all. And I also just wanted to make one more thank you, and that's to the End Game Center. Without our local store, Next Level Z wouldn't really get off the ground, so, thank you so much to them. And thank you to you guys for just, say Fahad for you. Fahad! I said it. We want to get some DBZ over action in Japan. I would love to play DBZ over in Japan. I honestly would. I don't know if it's going to happen because they don't distribute the game over there. I'll bring over my playsets of everything, and if there's any extra cards that I can't sell or get rid of or burn because I need to stay warm during this winter. But I would love to. I mean, I love this game. I'm sad that I'm honestly sad that I'm leaving it. I'm gonna try and not be emotional on this chat. Yeah, I'm gonna miss all of you guys a lot. But hey, it's gonna be fun. No, nervous shouldn't be, man. I didn't do anything. Unless there's another moderator in here that just feels like they want to go willy-nilly on it. Not asking me. So, I need to make a... Yeah, Trent wanted me to give him a shout-out because he doesn't want me to send him his reward tiers. And then, Tez Blackwell wanted me to make a shout-out to Joe Insignia for repping the Alaskan players at Worlds. So, huge shout-out to him. Got his fans out there. And, yep, that's it. That's all I needed to say. Thank you to everybody. And I'm glad you guys have had fun tuning in. How many of you guys have been watching since the beginning? Like, since the start? Strike Ninja, yes, Fahad and Phil are still going strong in the third game. Well, you want me to say John Cena? Okay, I don't have a deep enough voice for that. They want me to say John Cena, like, and his name was John Cena. I can't do it. I don't have a deep enough voice. I won't do it justice. Now, what I can do is I can go onto YouTube and I can have it pass through. Who would do it? John Cena definitely says John Cena right. Anyways. DBZ Nova, yeah, they changed. They did announce some changes. If you go back and watch our past broadcasts, or wait for this one to end, and then you can go back and watch it. Aaron makes a few announcements on there. And okay, hello, Andrew.
Hello. I don't even know if this mic is on.
Oh, it's definitely on. I was just checking on a few things because my laptop's got disconnected from the internet. So, oh, we got some clapping going on. Andrew, find out what happened.
Yes, sir.
Guys, I'm leaving because I'm moving to Japan. It was a big thing for us to get this thing going and getting Next Level Z here, especially for me. It was the reason why I put so much effort into it is because Next Level Z is not ending. Don't take it that way. It's just
Found out Phil got it.
And Phil won. So, Phil versus Tim in the finals. Yo, that's gonna be so good. Phil versus Tim in the finals, everybody. Phil versus Tim in the finals. We'll make some social media posts in a second. That's insane. Graph. No. I can't do that. But a little bit afterwards, before we get started, maybe afterwards. Yeah, you can top it for a second. But I need Ryan. Where's Ryan? Yeah. Where is he at? I need Ryan. NX Stang wanted me to tell you that your reporting skills are weak, bro.
They're weak.
Yeah.
That would be.
I just told everybody that this amazing match of Tim versus Phil is about to go down here in a little bit. It's going to be 20 versus 20. Like, it's going to be great. It's 2003, everybody. Phil Grant
NX
versus
Stang
Tim
would be
Patel.
my buddy from Louisville.
Oh, no. Wait, did it have it right here? Yeah. The guy that just lost against Tim. Yes, David Pena. Hey, CM Punk, guess what? I'm talking about my teeth again, and I'll ban you from the chat. I have crooked teeth? That's fine. Actually, you know what? No, fuck your couch. I quit life right now. You guys are mean. Anyways. I'm going to step up for a second. Andrew, take over for me.
I'm taking over.
For right now.
Thanks for throwing me under the bus.
A lookout drill in the deck would have been nice. That would have made a difference. Yeah.
Yep, looks like Android 20 broke the meta and is now the new meta. My name is Andrew. I'm from Elizabethtown, Kentucky. I ran the Kentucky Regional earlier this year. And I was asked to come in and judge ARG, the ARG event. Oh look, I have a co-host now.
Some DBZ cards are about to be played at some point. I think here soon. About to go to the finals. Woot. It's going to be Orange 20 versus Orange 20. Whoever gets to level 3 first wins.
I'm glad you thought it was a good event, Morgan. It was definitely a tough thing to run with the amount of people we had and being in 3 rooms.
How do I do that? Okay. Sounding like Piccolo Demekian is going to take game 2, make it 1-1. Oh, you're talking about the ARG.
That would be
event?
ARG.
It's really funny that like the 2 Worlds competitors are playing Orange 20, whereas if you look at the ARG event, Demekian Piccolo and Black Krillin are in the finals.
Yeah, it is interesting.
So it's like, it's really interesting. Like
Yeah.
These 2 guys thought that the deck they were playing was the best deck for their environment, full of top tier players, whereas the people that are in the finals right now thought what they had.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it's interesting when you look at. I don't know if it's necessarily a skill difference or a thought process difference, but It's really interesting. Can you guys comment on the rumors that Australia won't be getting representatives in next year's World Champs? No, I'm pretty certain they'll get representatives in the Worlds again because this was huge for them coming over. I mean, we loved having because Crystal came with Fahad and Quan, so I mean that was cool. It was a good experience. Yeah, the better players do indeed know that Piccolo isn't the best deck. Confirmed.
I agree.
DBZ United.
I think Piccolo is a great deck. Don't get me wrong, but I mean, I think so many events this year have proven that Piccolo will get you to top or can get you to top, but you're most likely not winning a regional with it, or in this case, Worlds now.
Your other co-host mentioned some changes coming. What are they? Who was it?
I'm guessing that may have been Clayton.
What did he say?
Before I got here, I have no idea.
Oh. Can you tell me what Clayton said, guys? Higher level skill allows players to diversify. This is true.
That's true. Won't argue with that.
Nope. Oh man.
I feel like I should make a John Madden comment.
You could.
Like the players are gonna win by either survival, Dragon Ball victory, or MPPV, and that's how they're gonna win the game. One of those three.
This is true. If you draw good cards, you're probably gonna. This is Ryan Kruger.
I promised him, and here he is.
I love this guy so much. Ryan, do you want to talk to your fans?
Yeah, I've been on stream like 3 times today. I'm a hero. I'm the hero of the people. You guys hear this? Awesome. I'm stealing people's shares too. What are we talking about now? How about it's 2020? It's gonna be a really boring match. It's gonna take 6 hours.
Yeah, I think it's gonna. I would shoot myself if I had to play that mirror match. I control you, you control me. We're just gonna sit here, pass. I mean,
we could go get lobotomies or something.
Yeah.
That's fine. I want that belt though.
That is a pretty sweet belt. I don't know. It is a pretty sweet belt.
I would walk around this hotel wearing that belt all day long.
I feel like it should still say John Cena on it though.
Please don't start the memes. Don't start. Stop. In all honesty, though, it's 2 great players. My money's on Phil, though. Like I said before, hands down, my money's on Phil. The guy plays it too much. He's really good at the deck, you know. And
I'm not sure.
Earlier, he's pretty confident.
I unfortunately didn't get a chance to watch too many of the Worlds games, so I don't. I haven't seen either player play the deck or how they pilot it, so I can't really comment.
Over there at ARG. Who wants to be over there? You should have been with the cool kids.
Yeah, well, I got asked to do ARG. I actually enjoyed myself. It was pretty fun.
I would give you $2.
A lot of good matches.
Come judge this.
$2?
$2. Yeah, I mean that gets you half of like.
Make it $2.50.
I can't
and you
do
got.
that. I mean, what's
a
monster?
I ain't cheap. My services ain't cheap. If you're good at something, you don't do it for free.
I don't know. I heard you misjudge some things earlier.
Misjudge some things?
I don't know, maybe. All right. Well, bye, guys. Have fun. Enjoy the match. It's boring. Here you go.
All right. So we are going to go back to the table.
What do we think about set 5? I hope Cell is in it, as has been hinted several times. I hope Cell's in it, and I will have the biggest nerd burner ever.
Really?
Am I allowed to say burner on here? Is that a thing? Because I think I've said it twice now, and I apologize, guys, who now have to explain that to their kids who are also listening.
Yes. So, right now, we have 2 of arguably the best players in the game today. They both made it to the finals of Worlds, so that obviously means something, right? Playing Orange Android 20. So this is going to be exciting. I predict that the person who gets to level 3 the fastest will probably win the game. Just because the million on level 3 is pretty insane. Voting for Cell, all he does is win. This is true.
Why can't I be heard? They say they can't hear me. Is my mic unplugged? Huh.
Buzz, buzz, buzz.
Hey, Clay, leave the levels.
No, you've been removed. You've been removed. Whoa!
All right, am I back on now? Can people hear me? So Cell's probably gonna suck like Gohance. I doubt it. Oh, that's our original Next Level Z playmat. That's so exciting. So, if we have our first colorless drill, shines so bright, the world's gotta wear shades.
Wait, is
What's up?
the camera split? Tim.
No, it's fine. It's
I need somebody standing behind Tim, essentially.
It's not.
Just 1 second.
All right, guys. You all have a good night. Enjoy watching the finals. I'm out.
There's been Andrew. Everyone, we love Andrew. There's thanks, buddy. There's a devouring drill out right now. Yeah. Phil McGrath versus Tim Batoned. That's amazing. This is interesting. It looks like Phil drew into a second devouring drill without another drill in his hand. There we go. Yep. This is exactly what I thought. It's a race. There's the second devouring drill. So, yep. And then now, Tim has to keep pace. He can't fall behind because whoever's going to get to 3 just ends up taking control of the game completely. But this is something to keep a watch for too, is as Tim's ahead on colorless drills. He's got 3-0 right now, which plays a factor as the game goes on.
I can't do anything about that glare.
Don't feel bad. It's good.
All right, through unpopular demand, I'm back, guys.
I really like the mirror match because it's like you have to count. You have to count the colorless drills, and then it's a race to 2 and 3.
Not only that, is people, even though this is a mirror match, their builds are way different.
Mm-hmm.
People don't know that, and their playstyles are way different. Like, since the top 4 match is still going on when Phil was playing against Krillin, the Black Krillin, the Australian player.
Mm-hmm.
Like watching Phil play and Tim play, because I was sitting as one of the table judges. Like, they both played the deck completely different, and I wonder if they even tested. Like, they probably never even thought they would run into a mirror match like this at Worlds, right?
No.
So it's pretty interesting to see that. But the thing is, Phil got off to a really good start though.
The
This
first
game, 'cause
turn
he had devouring, and he had another devouring. But Tim was like, "Oh, it's my turn to draw my devouring because I'm orange as well." But Tim has a little bit better setup right now because he has the focusing, protecting, the lookout drill, which stops at level 3. Because this is just who gets to 3, and you just haymaker power. Snap, 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 power, power, power.
Yeah. So this matchup it's there's a lot of stuff going on right now that's just beyond cards that are in their hands. So it's definitely an interesting dynamic to add to the game.
But it's kind of crazy when you think about it. Like, like I was talking to other people about this. These two are the only two Android 20 orange decks to enter Worlds, and here they are in the finals.
Yep.
Not only are they phenomenal players, they're relics of the old game, which I have bias towards. And also, it just shows the power of the deck. It proves that this deck is a deck. Like, probably, I'm not going to say it wasn't on anyone's radar, but I doubt it was on anyone's radar. And, like, both of them just showcased how good this deck is at Worlds.
They really did.
Taking on what people say the big three meta. It took them all out,
That's what I was actually talking about before you got on. I was comparing it to the ARG event, where the finals of the ARG event was Black Krillin versus Namekian and Piccolo, and I said, what does that say? When your World Championship these are the two top decks that two of arguably the best players in the game chose to play.
Rejuven Tug of War, which won't really do much at all besides endurance in this matchup. Visage is very good. Looks like Phil does not have a lookout drill yet, so that could be. No, sorry, I was looking at the wrong side. Phil is the one that has a lookout drill with focus drill protecting it, so he is in a better position than Tim right now, because he had the faster start. You see right there from the new set, Tim playing the orange learning drill, by the way. A lot of people kind of dismiss that because all it does is discard, it doesn't banish, but still, it's a answer to visiting the past that's out of a phase that they can visit in the past.
Yeah.
And I don't think Phil runs that card. I didn't see it at all. But Tim's running it, and I've seen him blown up so many visiting the past. Like if we had a number counter on the screen of how many visiting past he destroyed with learning drill, it would be a lot. Just letting you guys know.
It would be more than a few.
Yeah. And not having to play around visiting the past is obviously really powerful too, especially in a control style deck.
It's so interesting because they have not interacted with each other once.
And also the biggest difference in this mirror match too is neither of them are running discard pile hate. If even just one of them was playing something like a death blow, it would actually swing this matchup a little bit better in the person's favor if they're running discard pile hate.
Yeah.
Since neither of them do, it's kind of a wonky matchup as well. That's another card you don't see that often. Tim was running from set 1. You see the orange escape with launch.
I saw that.
Biking away.
Yep.
Just because it's another combat ender, which is pretty good in the format. And it's like, what's Android 20's worst weakness? It's physical decks. He just can't handle that. So Tim is doubling up on combat enders for that matchup.
Here we go. We're about to enter combat now.
Here's another showcase too. Quickness Drill was a card that was very written off by players, and this deck uses Quickness Drill very well. Yeah, it's just going to be in their deck because they're Android 20 and it's a colorless drill to add to the count of your your mill power, but it's really good in this deck.
There we go. He has his own lookout drill now. He got the quickness for domination, so he's going to be able to dig through Phil's deck. And it's so cool when you actually are playing with quickness drill because you actually get to your discord pile is that much more important to you. You're always thinking about what you're putting on the bottom of it, and you're setting it up throughout the game.
And you have the interaction with like the level 2. Like when you're like this stage of the game and you have a small discard pile, you can kind of ghetto set it up. So Phil go ahead and gets attack drill out this power. curious what he's gonna name here. There's a lot of things he can choose from. It could be Orange Destruction. It could be removal if he thinks he needs to protect something like Lookout Drill in this matchup.
Yeah.
So
So it could be orange stare down. It could be
well, like my top choices would be like Stare Down, Orange Destruction.
orange destruction is a really good choice because there's already one in the discard pile. If he's worried about threats like Sinister Choke.
Yes, that's one thing. I don't know how many Sinister Chokes are in each deck, because that's another thing that will come up in this matchup. Not so much since they both have Hiding Drill in play, but
Either way, no matter what, it's guaranteed to against either of them. It's gonna hit and it's unendured, so at least it's doing 5 because they're each running Android attack drill.
yes, yeah. So we still don't know what he's doing. He's taking time to actually look through his deck, because it was actually kind of funny during the Phil's top 4 game. Tim asked if he can go and watch Phil's game because he wanted to scout, and we actually told him no, because we know how much like notes that Tim takes and stuff like that. So he actually took, he took the defense shield drill, right?
Yeah,
That's
orange
regular
working, orange
domination.
And then I'm certain he was counting his blocks to go in there as well.
Oh yeah, that's another thing people don't know. You can't see Tim's notes because it's off stream, but he also counts the amount of blocks people have. Like during his top 4 game versus the Penna that was playing the Black Krillin Ball deck, he knew he was gonna deck him because he had no blocks left. Because Tim was taking that many notes, he knew he ran out of energy blocks and just killed him with a PowerPoint, as you guys saw on the stream if you watched that match.
Yeah, note taking is definitely an underrated skill.
Well, and with no time limit, that has all the advantages to such a thoughtful, type player like Tim.
I think they're saying to move your mic a little bit away from you. It's just a little bit. Yeah.
Alright, so he has Orange Stare Down for hiding, which is kind of a big deal. I think both of them only play 1 hiding, so that's pretty much gone for good right now.
Yeah, I mean, they're just going to be countering each other. This is an orange stare down. His focusing drill.
Whoa. And this is the first, I don't think this is the first, is this the first Android mirror match we've had on stream for top 8?
This is the first mirror match.
And attack show actually matters in this matchup because Tim's going to get a boost off of.
Yeah.
And if Tim puts one in play, then it's just, it's +3 now, which is kind of crazy.
No, I'll take it later though.
The reason why he didn't Visage is because Tim has a Lookout Drill in play, so it would just be wasting the Visage.
Do you know if either of them are running energy phasing drill in their deck?
I saw it. I'm trying to remember whose list I saw it. I can't remember if one was. I don't think either of them are playing it.
Because in this matchup, it would be so crucial because both lists are playing short on energy blocks because of scouting drill.
Of course, so it's going to be successful.
No matter what. And they could do it for every attack.
I believe none of them are playing because I would have saw it. I mean, I could be wrong, but when I was looking at what their orange drill package actually was,
Well, now you're probably going to see that tech for the mirror going forward for now. looks like we're.
Well, the combat's ending, so Tim's rejuving because he's the one that enters, so he's rejuving for the.
Putting a card on top for domination.
Which card did he put on top?
Energized Strike.
Oh, because he can't choose any of the other cards. They're their events, so. That's also one big difference between the lists. Phil is playing a Radar, Tim is not. And I've seen so many games where Radar comes pretty clutch because he'll just go ahead and get 7 out, and he doesn't care if they can capture because he has to look out drill back up to protect him from getting milled, and whatever they put on top usually can mess with. Either on with Android 20 level 3 to mess with the top, or he just straight up just destructions.
Yeah, and he's been just making just great decisions with that because he'll usually be holding a launcher for that turn, or he'll have a well-timed Sinister Choke with someone that has a board presence, and he'll just immediately steal it back. So he puts it out there. He wants them to take it a lot of the time, just so he can take it right back.
It's kind of like a mini bait. They don't the ball's effect is so powerful. Like, I have to take it, right? They don't realize when you're only getting half the ball, like when Lookout Joe's stopping it, and they're messing with whatever you're putting on top, you're just benefiting him more because when he takes it, he's gonna get full value.
Exactly.
No, but your list that you just mentioned is very similar to the list I ran. Yeah, but I have a playset of.
And people might be wondering, well, isn't Sinister's Choke really good versus these two decks? Yes and no. It's really good, but this Android 20 deck goes so over the top that unless you can close the game out really fast, they'll just eat it. They'll take it.
They will.
Or they could just have Hiding Joe in play. So now it's kind of crazy now, because now both of them have attack drill out, so both get a free +3 to their attacks.
Yeah, the damage is just going to get silly. I don't see an Aura Drill out on either side, though.
They do not play Aura Drill.
Really?
Just attack drill.
Just rely on attack drill.
Because, well, 20 gets out that. He can't get out Aura Drill.
That's true, and they want to be able to have more tutorable targets, so they're not running a lot of dead cards.
You want more non-style drills for Android 20's level 3.
Yeah.
It's not like Goku, where Goku benefits more from just having any amount of drills, so they both do not run Aura Drill.
Someone's saying that they both can't have attack drill.
No, they can.
Yeah, it only counts for yourself.
It's only referencing the player itself. Yeah. So this is nice for Tim because he got a focusing drill out, and he stared down Phil's focusing drill.
Yep.
So he's in a little bit better position because now he has protection for his lookout drill, which is so good this matchup. However, the problem with this matchup though is both of them are going to sit on 2.
They are.
Because there's no reason to push to 3 unless they can clear the lookout drill. So. But Phil doesn't care, and he proves me wrong. He just pushes to 3 anyway.
Well, it's because he just got a quickness drill out. Destruction's at the bottom of his discard pile. So.
Oh yeah, he can burn the lookout.
Yes,
effect,
which is why I believe he made the move. Yep. Yeah, right now he's doing whatever he can. He needs to make sure he just either breaks ahead or.
Either that, or I didn't get to see Phil's hand. He could have multiple other destructions,
He
so
could.
maybe just going for a big mill turn.
He really could.
To power through the lookout drill. The only thing I'm worried about for Tim though is like if he breaks the lookout drill and Tim forgets about the visage. Because people are saying, well, why didn't Phil visage that one comment? Because there's no point, because it would have just got eaten by the lookout drill.
Yep.
So that can come into play. But here, this is another thing. Tim plays combination drill and Phil does it.
Yeah.
And it's actually gonna matter here in this mirror match.
Because he has plenty of targets where Phil's only target will be focusing drill.
For the stream, neither of them are playing hidden power drill, by the way.
Nope.
Since they're control based, there's no way they can stage lock someone. So I like this. He's gonna get out. He's gonna get rid of the hiding drill because he knows he can. He's clearing the hiding drill because my guess is he has some sinister chokes, and those chokes are gonna do +3. There's 2 attack drills.
Yep. But he'll have to clear the way because of the visage. He'll either have to get it out of play or something.
Well, he can do one for free if he's willing to just eat a destruction, because destruction is actually not that bad. This combination drill Phil only has, 4 drills. 3 stare downs. He doesn't have a choke, but he had a physical for life card damage.
He does. So in this case here, I'm tempted to take the, I don't know, maybe even the Dragon Ball 7, because if you're Phil,
since they both play it, well, it depends on the Dragon Ball 7. Because technically, if he thinks Tim is going to keep the Dragon Ball 7 in his hand, he can radar it during this combat.
Yeah, and then
to
make it dead.
Play his, yeah. So he actually takes the acquisition drill here. Tim. And he did it because, as I saw Phil's hand quickly, he has a time, so he has a block for this domination. So if he didn't have a block, he probably would have taken the domination.
Yeah. Oh, was a choke.
Yeah, he took a choke.
Yep.
So what's nice about this domination turn for Tim though is since Phil enter versus him, he has the really safe option of just putting focusing drill back on top of his deck.
Yeah.
So he can just replay that, so the next combat that's entered, the combination drill will protect himself while still killing one of Phil's drills, which is really huge right now. Yeah. And good old Freak Ob just brought up a good point. If he wants to burn Tim's lookout drill since he has destruction, he can radar first for 7 to burn Tim's lookout drill. And then get a good double mill off with level 3 power and destruction.
Yeah, instead though, he just
But instead
destruction.
he's gonna burn it with the destruction. It's kind of weird because he knows it's safe to 7 because he saw his hand with stare down. So like the power point that Tim has in his hand is just gonna get scouting drilled, absorbed or prevented. So.
And the level 3, because it counts every non-style drill
Yeah,
play.
it's
Wow.
kind of crazy. Yeah, it counts Tim as well. So. If you're wondering why we have to be so quiet, it's because since the tournament's ending, a lot of people left. There's no background noise, so if we talk any louder, they'll actually hear us, which would defeat the purpose.
Yeah.
I don't blame Phil. He has to read combination drill. He's probably mad that Tim plays it since it's actually gonna matter.
It's doing a lot of work.
I wonder if he was asking, because technically combination has an errata. You have to use the power when entering. I wonder if that's what he was asking.
Yeah.
Some people, like, combination is kind of weird card, so some people might not know that that has a CRD.
Yeah.
Change.
It's a manual when entering combat effect.
Yeah. There was even a match in Swiss where Tim got a combination drill and he didn't know that CRD entry on it. So and his opponent didn't have any drills out, so he had to kill 2 of his drills every time.
Gosh.
I mean, he still ended up winning that game, but it was kind of funny.
Yeah, just
for his opponent. But so right now, Phil's obviously game plan here is enter combat with a way to break lookout drill and then get a huge level 3 power off, since it's it's counting both players.
Yeah.
And he's kind of technically kind of ahead in the game position that way, just because Tim doesn't have a way to go to level 3 himself.
Yep.
To try to do the same thing. Even though it's a little bit different for Tim, because he can kind of combination drill Phil's lookout drill.
Yeah.
And go kind of ham hocks. Like if he can kind of like juggle his focusing drill back in play, either with like critting with launcher or something, or putting on top of domination, he can come out ahead on combination drill.
Yeah. And then there's the Dragon Ball 7.
But like we were discussing earlier about this, I like this play because he knows Tim has a 7, and now he's gonna put stare down on top for sure, because combination drill will clear out if he does put a focusing drill on top. Looks like he put time on top as well. What's the other card? Destruction? Orange Destruction?
Orange Destruction. And
right. Stare down. As well.
Stare down.
Orange Stare down, yeah. If you just want to talk about pure life card lead, technically Phil's in the lead right now.
Yes.
Just in pure life card. Not counting the board, taking the board into account.
This is just such an interesting combat because right now, after Phil just stacked his deck for ball 7, Tim has the option to throw the energy attack and force him to mill with scouting drill, or Phil.
Well, no, he has the defense shield drill out still.
Oh,
so
or yeah,
it's
defense
super
shield drill.
safe right now.
Well, I mean, could Phil choose to ignore the defense shield drill and then take the damage and then visage?
Technically not, because it's supposed to automatically stop the first unstopped.
Okay.
Technically not. I mean, I don't know.
That's
if
interesting
that's
because when we were.
I don't know if that's allowed to be missed. I mean,
because when we were playing in.
If it was old Z, the defense shield would be like that. It automatically happens.
Yeah.
But I think you can technically. That's weird because it would be a trigger you. I don't know.
Yeah.
It's kind of weird.
Because I remember playing in Virginia against Tim Pateau, and he was ignoring his defense shield drills.
Well, actually, you can, because if it's not a mandatory, if it's straight power, then you don't have to.
Yeah.
And it just eats it up. Well, what did Tim put on top of domination? He didn't put a focusing drill because it's still peeking out from there, so I should have been paying attention to see what he put on top of his domination, because it matters now.
Oh yeah, Phil did use time as worries till that turn as well.
He has a visiting orange stare down, a choke, obviously, really good in this matchup. Oh, and he has Oh, he still has the PowerPoint from last turn.
Yes.
Obviously, he didn't keep the 7. There's no point. So, and it's in the Spanish.
So he's sitting on PowerPoint, Sinister Choke, and
Stare down.
Stare down.
Or stare down. The other thing that's interesting too is Tim has been sitting on that learning drill too. Like you could have popped the Visage if you wanted to, like two turns ago, but he's still sitting on it. So I wonder if he just thinks it's not worth it on that, or he'd rather save it for like a VTP or something.
Yeah,
it's kind of interesting.
Unless
just because.
Because you would think you want to take the Visage off the board because it kind of forces you to have to play around it.
Mm-hmm. But then again, at the same time, I don't know how much he can push for energy beatdown versus Phil, like versus something like scouting drill, especially when Tim's really behind. Since Phil got a level 3 activation off on him.
So this is what happened here is Tim put acquisition drill into play. Phil took his lookout drill. So yeah, he's gonna take Phil's lookout
No,
drill.
he upgraded because he upgraded to a foil one. So in my opinion, Tim came out ahead in this trade.
Better.
Yeah.
All right. Makes sense. Neither of them have focusing protection right now. So
this is pretty big because technically both lookout drills can get blown up.
Yes.
Or since Phil's on level 3, his prime target probably will be a lookout drill.
Because right now Tim is protected by that lookout drill from the Visage if he were to throw the Sinister Choke first.
Wait, sorry, I can't see the card because of the glare underneath the learning drill. Does Tim have 2?
2 lookout drills?
Yeah, he doesn't have.
Sure.
Like, what's the? Because there's a drill underneath learning. And technically, combination drill here is going to lower Phil's level 3 power. Damage from his level 3. Or not damage, but his mill from his level 3 here.
So yeah, it looks like they're each going to kill each other's.
Actually, no. This matters more. The acquisition thing matters more because Tim specifically took Phil's lookout because if he kills his own lookout that Phil has, it goes to his discard pile because that's his lookout. So it actually matters in this situation if he doesn't kill Tim's lookout or the lookout that he took from Phil.
Oh, the card with the glare on it is a lookout drill.
Okay.
So Tim does have 2.
So Tim has 2 lookout drills, so it's probably unlikely that Phil will take a lookout drill combination drill here. Actually, unless he wants to put that lookout drill back into his.
Hey, Brian.
Yeah, it looks like there's no reason not to kill his own, so he gets his own back into his discard pile. Oh, interesting. Tim has a destruction in his hand.
He does. Choke. Looks like he's gonna visit here. Get another choke.
Makes sense.
Oh. He put it into his hand and mixed his hand up first before putting the card on the bottom.
What do you mean?
So
Oh, so just this is a
he
case.
VTP'd
Yeah.
and put the card in his hand, and then shuffled his hand, and then put the card on the bottom.
Okay. Is this to give less knowledge, I guess, to Phil? But
Oh, well, I mean, you have to. I mean, you don't.
No,
You
it
don't
goes
have
in
to
your hand
show the
first.
Card. That's so weird. It makes sense. You don't have to reveal the card.
Yeah.
Right. You can do what you want.
Looks like I think they're deciding on acquisition drill right now, right? Phil just got one
Yeah.
entering.
It's interesting that
Oh wow. That's actually a big deal.
Phil's ahead by a life card count. Tim's ahead on board, and this looks like it's gonna be an interesting turn, just because Tim has
So that acquisition drill is a really big deal
two
because
sinister jokes.
without Tim being under the safeguard of having two lookout drills, acquisition was actually able to steal Tim's lookout drill, which now Phil doesn't even have to break. Looks like Tim's now forced here to stare on the Visage. See, that's weird because he could have learning drilled the Visage, and now he could have stared down the lookout drill that Phil stole, or any other card.
Yeah, I think it's a missed opportunity. I mean, but he could be thinking about something that we aren't.
Yeah, of course.
Gosh, that's so much.
Looking at that quick glance, it looked like Tim had less than 10 cards left in his
Yeah,
deck.
he did.
But that's pretty understandable. Phil has been able to Android 20 level 3 twice so far.
Choke's doing a lot because the Android attack drills.
Yeah, both Android attack drills.
Yep.
And even after the combination drill, Phil was still under the 7 threshold to make sure it's unstoppable and all banish. And now Tim has the option to capture 7. And it looks like he is going to do it because he's so low life right now. But that's, so he captured the 7 here because I believe Tim has the orange destruction in his hand, right? So he's going to take the capture 7 here to break the lookout drill so he can get a big destruction off.
Yeah. Wait, but the thing is, I think Tim shipped away the orange destruction.
Oh, did he put it on the bottom?
For a second sinister joke.
Oh, okay, okay.
Looks like
it's always interesting having to pick with Namek 7 when you're the one that enter combat.
Yeah. It's also interesting because I don't think, Tim doesn't run possession drill in his list either.
No, he doesn't. Phil plays possession
Yeah, he
drill.
does.
Tim does not. Yeah.
Wow. It's interesting. It almost seems like with the combination drill, learning drill, that.
And ball 7, you can set up like orange destruction plays.
Yeah, it's just.
Which is probably why Phil was running it, because he goes over the top, even plays a radar, so he can 7 whenever he wants.
Yeah.
And it makes sense why he was running position drill in his list.
Yeah. Well, I was just talking about Tim's deck with combination drill and stuff. It almost seems like he was not necessarily gearing up for the mirror, but he made some good choices that have definitely helped him out. So he's putting 3 cards he doesn't care about.
Wow, so he put 2 Energized Strike and a Tug of War on top.
Just in case, or but stuff he just doesn't care about.
I'm kind of curious too, though, because like Phil can kind of play around that too, technically, because if he enters next turn, Tim has a hand that doesn't do anything.
Yeah.
For the most part. I mean, Energized Strikes still do something. Something like Tug of War doesn't do anything. Wow, he has Orange Inspection. That's another thing. I believe Tim does not run Orange Inspection.
I've not seen his list at all.
Yeah. So that's another card different in this mirror match that actually matters.
Yeah.
As well.
To be able to kill a setup or drill and then draw a card.
But like that's another thing too. Like we're talking about like ball 7 combos in Phil's deck with possession drill, also with inspection too. That's like a
Yeah.
Also, it's really funny. While they're deciding, it's also funny to see that Tim has 2 quickness drills in play.
He does have 2. He can trigger both.
I like that. He gets rid of the combat ender because Did you see what Phil got off that inspection though?
I haven't seen it yet.
Like the cantrip.
So focusing drill on orange destruction.
Also, another way to look at it as well is Tim was putting those kind of janky cards from the bottom of discard pile to kind of set up the quickness drills. Because we joked about 2, but he can technically use it to pitch to get deeper into something he wants, like that orange destruction, which is second from the bottom.
Yeah.
Which may happen or come up in this game, depending. Wow. This is.
So he banished one of the quickness drills.
So
yeah.
Phil saw what Tim was trying to do, so he goes ahead and just orange stare downs the quickness drill, so now his bottom is still a focusing drill. And yeah, since Tim put 3 kind of janky cards to set up the bottom 2, he doesn't care about scouting them away because those cards he doesn't really want to draw next turn anyway. But see, he's gonna get destruction on the bottom anyway because he choked this turn, so he got a crit off of his orange of death.
So he pulled
Matt,
the.
So he can put the focusing. So he's kind of safe either way.
Yeah.
In this situation. To have his bottom set up as destruction.
And then when in combat, his combination drill will kill the lookout drill.
Well, yeah, and technically next combat, Phil can just kill the orange drills from Tim to make sure his level 3 power is still hitting for or enough.
Well, he'll have to take the focusing.
Yeah. So. I wish I remembered how many sinister chokes Tim was running.
I know Tim has one in hand right now. Well, he just dropped two in the pass. Well, I think that learning drill's still around, so that's gonna pay the bills a little bit.
Yeah, apparently not getting rid of the Visage was, well, Tim wanted to save it for visiting, probably because he knew that Phil still had 2 left. And so, in hindsight, in the overall scheme of things, Tim is a master planner, so that learning drill that's been sitting out forever is going to be able to eat a visit in the past now.
Yeah.
Which to him is more valuable than getting rid of that Visage.
Which it looks like to Phil that he won't. It looks like he wants to enter this turn.
I don't blame him because he doesn't want to lose one of them to the learning drill.
Yeah.
He might as well just do it now, which I totally respect. Yeah. So even if one gets combination drilled, he still has the protection. Yeah. And like I said, he's still going to visit.
Yep. Just so he doesn't lose it.
Yep. This isn't bad too, because when he combination drills, he's supposed to get focusing, but then now he can orange stare down whatever he wants now. Yep.
Games like this are just so interesting because the way they're having to outmaneuver each other.
Well, yeah. Even though it is a mirror match, they're playing such different cards. The card differences really matter in this. That's the one thing we tried, like with the 60 card limit, your deck slots matter. And like even though it's a mirror match, it's kind of showcasing like what's paying off more by someone playing, a certain card over something else.
Yeah, and Phil went ahead and burned both of his visitings.
What did he get with the second visiting?
Stare down.
Like actual stare down, not orange stare down, right?
Oh, actual stare down.
Yeah, so he has stare down and orange stare down now for this combat, which is pretty nice. Yeah. So he's forced to target focusing Joe. He has no other choice. So Tim's able level 2 for his luck out Joe. Wait. What did Tim combination drill?
His own acquisition drill.
Oh, I like that, because then he can... Okay, I kind of like that, because he can do that. So now he can set up to try to steal.
Has Tim been retrieving 3 at the end of combat?
Yeah, yes. So stare down takes Tim's blinding energy move, which was his kind of get out jail free card this combat.
I will enter you.
It's looking like Tim's run out of outs.
Well, we had one dead card still left over from the 7, which is a tug of war.
Yeah, tug of war. And then he drew into another one.
He can shuffle back into his deck, but that would only matter if that would cause him not to just, draw out. Assuming he survives this turn, or this combat. looks like he's just gonna do that. Go ahead and put it back into his deck. Yep, and Orange Town has to take out the Look at Drill to clear away for level 3 power. And technically gets a free 2 mil off that Orange Stare Down, which is actually still Value Town right now.
Very much so.
Since Tim's so low on life deck.
Yeah, Phil just has too many cards left in his deck.
Well, I mean, Tim wasn't able to get to level 3 versus him.
Yeah.
So. We're going to go ahead and choke here again for 8. All banished, unpreventable. Like Phil's probably taking a quick look just to kind of see maybe how many Dragon Balls Tim might have left.
Yeah.
But I don't think Tim has enough Dragon Balls to survive this combat. Off of Xander turn activation here. This is for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
10,
6, 7, 8, 9, 10 because combination.
Yeah.
Yeah,
got it.
That was it. So game 1 goes to Phil. Off of a really powerful early Devouring Drill lead, which pushed him to 3.
Where do you want to take a picture of the champion?
Yeah, he's able to first turn Devouring, second turn Hiding Drill to hit the Devouring, and then lay down another Devouring the same turn.
I also have to kind of wonder too is if Tim didn't go for the combination drill play, would it have been easier for him to protect his lookout drills that way?
Probably.
Because there came a point where like a combination of Tim's combination drill and Phil Bay being able to acquisition drill when entering combat gave him that window where he could not have to break the lookout drill during one of the combats.
Yeah. It really makes you think about how much of it paid off because honestly in this matchup, Orange focusing drill is such a huge help, and it kept getting burned every turn, and then like you were saying, combination drill eventually just took out the lookout
because of the order of when it
because
happens, when it enters, it got it into a situation where like that one combat we saw Phil be able to acquisition drill Tim's lookout drill. So.
But honestly, if one of these guys had Orange Energy phase drill in their deck, they'd be paying the bills right now.
Yeah.
But
we're gonna have a little delay here for game 2 because Tim did go run to do a bathroom break. So
definitely a really interesting game to watch, especially the interaction where Tim had the 2 quickness drills and then Phil had to take out one of the quickness drills because he saw what was gonna happen.
Yeah.
And then Tim's response was put that into play for mastery.
Yeah, because he critted with a Sinister Choke. Yeah.
So then
it's pretty crazy.
Yeah, he was just trying to set up more victory conditions for himself, but he fell behind and couldn't get to level 3. Yeah. You know what deck I'm going to see is going to be really popular coming up? Black Perceptive Mastery. We'll probably starting to see more play. So that's what's so great about these events. They kind of
also like I don't know how many decks they ran into that actually played like Discard Pile Hate also to help kind of disrupt their setup.
Many do.
But to be honest, though, it's kind of hard to disrupt their setup. Devouring Drill levels them in a way that your opponent can't interact with. You know, Wall Breaker, Energized Strike, all that stuff. Devouring Drill doesn't care. Your only chance is being able to either turn it off with effect like the Black Drill, that's like a mini cut off guard drill. What?
Tim didn't know that Tim didn't know the level 3 combo.
Yeah. He's probably like,
yeah, he was just like,
So gross.
I'll be back. I'll be back in 2.5 hours.
Especially when someone tells you, I'm gonna hit you for 13.
Oh. Yeah, it is.
Phil only runs 2. Gotcha. And that's crazy.
Yeah. Perceptive Mastery is a good point. It can do something versus orange.
Yeah.
Obviously, immediately, blue was still a really popular style at Worlds for the metagame breakdown. It's really good versus blue. It puts them in situations where if I don't block this attack, no matter how good the actual attack is, I'm gonna lose something on my board, which could be like my setup attacks.
Yep.
Or the power of like biting drill or position drill, as we see, goes unchecked is really can take over games.
Yeah, well, Morgan, I wasn't saying that. I mean, yeah, I haven't been listening to DBR really much lately. It's just been really busy. But Black Perceptive Mastery is it's definitely strong in itself. But this is the type of event that provokes people to play it more, just because you're seeing what happens when you're not, like when you don't have that board hating behind it. So, because
Like
this is what their plan was coming into Worlds, was they were going to go over top of everybody.
Well, like, if you guys saw the interview I did with Phil after he made top 4, I was like, what is one of the reasons why you picked your deck going into this event? He's like, I had to pick something that had a favorable matchup versus the Mechian. Not regardless of Texas results, regionals results, that was kind of like on the radar of like, if you pick a deck going into an event like this, you have to do well. I have to be able to do well versus the Mechian, right? So, they both kind of run similar anti-anger packages versus the Mechian. Both run Energized Strike, which is amazing versus them. And then the anti-anger part of Acquisition Drill that people not even notice that it has that part actually matters in that matchup as well.
It does, especially when you have multiple.
When you have multiple out, two anger at a time, that's technically could be a whole card versus the Mechian.
Yeah.
Or sometimes a whole turn depending on how their, the handle set up that turn. So Tim just came back from his bathroom break, so we'll probably get game 2 started soon. Tim gets to go first, since he lost. Maybe he can, get the Orange Gods to give him a Devouring Drill first turn. That'd be great.
It'd be fantastic.
Looks like it's a Scouting Drill he got first turn. So no Devouring for him. Let's see if Phil gets Devouring. As a Radar, we saw was really good, and he has Possession Drill, which we didn't get to see him showcase last game.
No Devouring Drill this turn.
I mean, that's what it kind of comes down to, right? In this
Yeah,
matchup.
it really is.
And it's also to note, I believe Tim didn't know level 320 counted both players. So when he saw the first activation that Phil did, he was kind of like, oh wow.
Yeah.
Probably didn't notice it. It's kind of a little subtle thing, and you probably don't ever. I think the 20 mirror match didn't happen. There was only 4 in Worlds, 4 Android 20s, so I bet the interaction didn't happen too much.
Probably.
So Tim entered, and since he's revealing his hand, he started off with power, get the information from him. It looks like, what did he get?
Is that an attack drill? It's an attack drill, I think.
Oh, that glare. I mean, it's either an attack drill or acquisition drill.
It's attack drill.
Because it's a sideways card.
I had an Android 19 and 20 on it.
Oh, that glare's really strong in that area. It is attack drill.
So Tim
So-
has a nice hand.
Yeah, Phil returns the favor with activating his 20 power, so you
Yeah.
can see what's up. Both of them have domination in hand. Tim has a choke, but he knows that Phil has a block for it.
So in this matchup, your 20's domination, are you aiming Devouring Drill?
Well, we saw last game Tim didn't do that, but I don't know if that's because Phil was already so far ahead by the time he had domination. I guess for me, if I was playing, even though I'm not even at the skill of these two, obviously, but like I don't know, for me that domination, maybe I would want to get that value of domination when I can stack something juicy.
Yeah.
Maybe, but it depends. They both got domination early, so they could pick off devouring drills.
Yeah.
Just to make it less chance to draw and draw.
Because I mean that made the difference in the last game.
Yeah. Well, with one of them being on 3 and one of them not.
Tim,
yeah.
Tim
obviously.
never got there.
Despite all the lookout drill tango dancing they were doing. So after seeing Tim's hand, he just gets out scouting drill with his power. There's no reason to get out attack drill and boost Tim's attacks more. And we'll see what Tim's gonna name right now. Yeah. Phil got kind of ahead of himself right there. He's immediately playing his domination. I mean, Tim's gonna resolve his attack first, but well, in this situation, he has to save his block for the choke if Tim decides to play it. So that looks like that launcher in his hand is gonna hit for free as well, which is just free extra damage is nice. And he does pick devouring like we were talking about, just so early in the game, to try to prevent it from leveling.
You have to in this matchup.
Yeah.
You have to slow them down. This was.
So we'll see if Phil returns the favor.
That was great damage.
The only difference though is Phil gets a little bit better advantage out of this because he's domination during Tim's combat, so he can stack something nice.
Yeah,
because he knows he's gonna draw first. Yeah, and look, he just returns the favor. He gets the devouring with his. And it will do an extra life because of Tim's attack draw, which is nice for him. The only thing that's too bad is, besides the stage loss from domination, they lose a stage. Neither of them plays any physical attacks that actually do AT or stages, because actually it might matter. It would matter in like this kind of situation, but neither of them run like uppercut or any of the like standard staple-ish orange physicals. They just run all the life card physicals. So yeah, as we know, he launchers and he knows it's gonna hit for free because Phil's he'd rather save his block because the hardest hitting attack is a choke. But Tim probably won't play into that. There's no reason to throw away the choke to a block. So Phil's gonna go ahead and possession drill. Digging. What's a good card he can dig into? Like, if he drew like another domination, that'd be really big. He can hit another devouring drill. That's him. But it must have been pretty good because he's taking some time. No, he obviously there's so many drills in his deck he had. But I mean he had a drill anyway in his hand for the.
He did.
Oh, but it's not styled, so he has to discard actually too, because possession drill is style specific. So he actually didn't have that many hits to get off of that.
Oh, that must have been from
Oh wow, this is a pretty good draw. So he drew into orange stare down. not only does he take the scouting, now it's going to hit for full.
He actually
He
has
knows,
to take the
he knows
damage.
Tim doesn't have a block. The only thing is, though, he is feeding. I mean, he was going to play it regardless to get the damage in, because it's just a, he needs to deck Tim out. But the only thing is, Tim has more options now to pick for his drills
He's feeding
at the end of combat. But I
And
mean, there's no reason for him not to make that play, though. Just get that, getting that damage in is too good to pass up.
He's playing with his discard pile a lot. Yep. I figured he was debating.
Well, he knows the last card in Tim's hands is a choke, and he has a block, so this is safe. He's gonna set it up. It's really nice.
He'll set up his next turn.
The only thing is, though, he doesn't have a devouring drill in his discard pile, though, right? So the only thing that kind of sucks about this 7 is it clogs his draw, so Phil has no chance to get a devouring drill next turn, which could be something that can help kind of push the game more in his favor. Those options, he has Vision to Past. He has 2 stare downs, 1 orange stare down.
He wants a drill removal.
Well, the good thing about taking something like orange stare down is these Android 20 decks are really light on energy blocks, such as probably don't run any, because Scouting Drill is so powerful, they don't want to even devote slots to energy blocks, except for maybe like Orange Energy Catch, because it's just a 3 endurance card, so it's so powerful.
This is smart. Because like you were saying earlier, this was Tim's combat.
Yeah, Phil gets the kind of better end on this deal, because what I also forgot is not only is he stacking through it, he's stacking 3 cards at 7, but then he's going to get 1 for domination as well.
Then he gets to do another 3 damage additionally. So
But hopefully, I hope Phil ordered that right, though. Because he's going to have the domination at the end of the turn, and technically if you wanted to draw something and you put it on at the very last card, he's not going to get it next turn. Because the domination is going to put it on top.
someone just kicked.
Yeah. So Tim gets back Learning Drill from Mastery, and he just puts an orange share of his own on top. Like, there's some interesting things Phil can do on his turn. Like, technically, Phil can enter and power to take Tim to 0, so he knows he can't play any energies. Like, he can't use that orange share on that turn. But if he does that, Phil would only be at 1 above, and he can't use his own orange stare down. So it's like did he just put an orange drill on top?
Orange drill.
Yeah. So Tim obviously keeps the choke.
Yep.
Oh, he actually discards the quick dodge. And he kept ball 6 over the quick dodge. Kind of interesting. Oh no, this makes sense perfectly, because now he can enter this turn for free. Because ball 6 is going to give him higher PR. He can enter, he locks Tim to 0, and he could still play his energy attack.
And he can play the Visiting the Past if he wants to.
Yeah.
To make sure that.
The only bad thing about that, he knows Tim is still holding the choke, and he got rid of his quick draw. So if he enters to do this play, he can still get hit by a choke.
It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He's only up to 6.
Wait, sorry, is that the
Oh,
physical block drill?
an
So I
energy
always get him
block.
confused. Is that the energy block drill or the
So
physical?
he's already at 7 though.
Oh yeah.
Unless Phil pops the physical this turn, which he would have to if he wanted to enter. So he would be just under. But yeah, that's the energy block drill and then possession drills underneath the.
Oh, he ends up passing, which is kind of weird. I thought he played the 6 because he wanted to enter.
Yeah.
And power with 20 to take 10 to 0, but.
Yeah, there it is.
Well, that's another thing too. It's like he could have just entered that turn because he was gonna lose the
Yeah.
visiting pass to the learning drill. Because as we saw, Tim will always save learning drill for visiting pass. Like he's like that's the reason why I put him in my deck, and he wants to make sure he gets rid of it.
He had to. That's interesting because Phil had to know that that was coming.
Mm-hmm. And technically, depending on if Tim wants to enter this turn, he knows what one of the cards Phil's gonna draw.
Yeah.
Because he was 4 deep, or he had 4 cards to stack.
Well, he also knows what's in Phil's hand.
And it's funny how crazy, like this matchup is so different when someone doesn't get a devouring drill, and you have this kind of weird.
It is. It's awkward.
Yeah, you kind of have this weird beat down, get damage through when I can kind of matchup. So ends up passing, and he reduces this orange stare. I didn't see what Tim kept over that.
Choke.
Oh yeah, the choke. Yeah, sorry, the choke's still in there because that's just so valuable. Wow.
Oh man.
Wow, Phil has a visage, which is really good now, and a lookout drill.
Yeah.
But lookout drill isn't too much of a big deal at this current game state. But that visage is pretty huge because he knows Tim just put one stare down on the bottom, and his learning drill is gone for the VTP.
Now, if Tim does want to enter combat, he'll have to power first to get a
lookout drill. Yeah. But then if he powers to get lookout drill, that opens him up to just get hit by energy attacks because he lost his scouting.
Yep.
So it's weird.
It is. It's a weird. But like you were just saying, that's what happens when you take away the mechanic from each deck. Now it just becomes like they become this weird beatdown decks that are really reliant on removal in order to progress their game state.
And technically, Phil's a little bit better in the removal department because he plays orange inspections.
Yeah.
While Tim has learning drill, it's a different form of removal.
The thing is, I saw Tim also. Do you know Phil runs Withering Fires?
He does not.
Tim was running Withering Fires along with Stare Downs. I think he was running at least 2.
So that could be a difference because that actually does damage.
It does.
Or at least mills 2 with scouting drill out. So Tim's did he enter?
No.
Phil entered. No, Phil entered versus him. Okay.
Yep.
Just go ahead, start off with stare down, on focusing drill, and he knows Tim doesn't have a scouting drill in play, and likely he probably doesn't have an energy block in his hand. And his stare down gets boosted by Tim's attack drill, so this is pretty nice.
Yep. 6 life total.
Wow. Hitting another stare down, so he knows a stare down was rejuvenated, and now he just hit another one. So it's really unlikely Tim can get rid of that visage. So like Tim's in an awkward position. He was clutching onto that choke so long because it's just such a good card in this matchup. But like Phil having visage now puts him in awkward. He can't just throw it out and get that,
He'll have to lead with the power first.
And like we were talking about before, even if he can capture 7, Phil has that once give him only half of 7 plan where he can't get milled by the lookout drill.
Yep.
Whereas if Phil has something to take back to 7, he comes out ahead in that exchange. Looked like Tim had at least one dead card in his hand. He had one of the colors drills. He has a domination.
He's probably
Yep, of course. So I don't think Phil had a physical block in his hand, so he just has to eat this here, and he's old. He can endurance versus this, and he can still keep the Visage for choke. I make Tim play around that. Wow, and that's really nice. Tim's damage from domination mills out his one hiding shell. So if he can, get that into play from mastery, that'd be really huge. Phil's gonna go ahead and power here. So what do you get here? Like he's probably still not gonna get attack drill, depending on what's in his hand.
Sure.
So he's just gonna go ahead and get quickness drill. I don't remember what his bottom of his discard pile, like if it's something good or not. Tim returns his favorite power and sees that his last card in his hand is energy block. Oh, this is pretty nice too.
Yeah, he has to get the lookout drill.
Now he gets his own lookout drill, so now he can choke and not worry about the Visage. So in the end, Tim clutching onto that choke for 3 or 4 turns. Now he's gonna get the full damage on it. It's pretty nice.
Yeah.
Because not only that is that would give Tim a crit for his mastery at the end of combat to get orange drill back. To maybe try to catch up on the board state that he's really behind on. Tim is also gonna get a stack.
Yeah.
With the domination too. So maybe this is the combat Tim needed to kind of maybe get back into this game. So this choke's gonna hit 7 and be banished. So wow, imagine if he hit Phil's last devouring choke. That would have been.
I was just thinking that.
I wouldn't say that would have sealed the deal, but that would have been pretty awesome for Tim. No demonic genocide, neither play hidden power drill, because it's all rare.
What's great right now, though, is since Tim has one in the discard pile, he gets the crit from his mastery, so he'll be able to put the devouring drill into play.
Did he have a devouring drill?
He does, yeah.
So.
Because Phil hit it in damage earlier.
Not only that is he has a drill left in his hand, he can keep that too, so he can immediately jump the 2. But after seeing Phil's hand, he knows he can get a super safe stack with the 7 now. He won't get the mill, but he's gonna get a nice stack. They're running both 3 each devouring drill. That's their only way. That's their only means of leveling. I don't mind that. By putting it enhanced reflex on top, he can kind of safeguard himself against Phil's sinister choke, but he can also get blown up by Sphere at the same time, so it's a pretty kind of risk.
Yeah.
So Phil just used Possession Drill, dig deeper in his deck. He ends up just pitching 2 blocks with it, so I'm curious what he got, if it was a live card or not. Wow, he got an inspection off of his off of his possession drill, which is a pretty big deal here. He gets rid of the lookout drill, but sadly it came in the wrong order because Tim doesn't have an attack because for the Visage. What orange drill is Phil gonna get back here? Probably hiding. I don't know if I saw another orange style drill he had in his discard pile that looks like anything. Yeah, so he's gonna get the hiding. So this is interesting, right? Because Phil has Supreme board setup, but you said Tim had a Devouring, so he can actually level. Yeah, so he's gonna get Devouring with his Mastery. And he put a Quickness Draw on top, so you know he can level. DBZ Outpost, neither of them run Defiant Challenge because it's an ultra rare. Yeah. Someone asked about Hidden Power Drill, and I was like, they don't play it because it's ultra rare. I like this. Since he put a Quickness Drill on top, he discards the Acquisition Drill because once he's on level 2, he can just get back his non-style drills back from the discard pile. So this is really nice here.
This is huge.
And he had Lookout Drill. So this is crazy. So the only way Tim can get to level 3 is if he gets his last Devouring Drill.
Yeah. And so he's still one in the deck.
So technically, like, Phil's still not that, like, even though Tim got a Devouring Drill off, Phil's still in a pretty good position.
Yeah.
Because the board's more developed. However, Phil has no chance to go to level 3 this game.
He's down.
He got Domination twice.
Yeah.
So Phil can never go to level 3 this game. So if I was Phil, he has to go for some weird energy beatdown route, since he's been taking care of the scouting drills really well.
But it's again.
And he knows Tim runs really energy defense light because of scouting drill.
It's a really interesting situation just because he's running the 3 stare downs and the 2 inspections, where it's like just different decisions, and then Tim's running the orange stare downs with fires.
Well, I mean, the biggest difference is getting a setup removal.
Yeah.
He values that, and the difference is also Phil is more into like comboing off of his 7 stack, so inspection is better in that regard. Like, if you can, you have a combo where you 7 stack something you want, like another destruction, have a big destruction to re-inspection into the destruction and whatnot. So he's entering here. He Quickness Drill for stare down. Oh wow. So, saw Phil's hand. He has an inspection, he has a stare down that he Quickness Drilled for, and he has an orange destruction and a launcher.
He's definitely gonna get rid
So this is really interesting too, because he can launch or crit the 7 first to stack something he wants to draw with his inspection.
Oh, just like you were just talking about.
Yeah, crazy. Tim going a little safe. For his own entering on his level 2, he just gets the scouting drill. And he visits first sphere. I like that's a really nice play. Really defensive play, just in case. I mean, he was gonna do it anyway because his opponent got a stare down. So you might as well 1-for-1 the stare down, and not give up the information in your hand. Even though Phil can just power to find out what's up.
Yeah.
But I mean, you'd rather trade the sphere for whatever your best card is in your hand. With the stare down. And since Tim did get the sphere, he's just gonna power first to see what's up. That way he can cleanly set up if he wants to go for that crazy launcher play with the 7. But unfortunately, he's kind of messed up with that blinding energy move right there.
Yeah.
Because once again, since Tim has a lookout drill, he's kind of protected against that Visage. We have this weird Visage dance as well in this matchup. But Tim's hand's really solid. He has a destruction, blinding energy move, the sphere that he ETP'd for, and it's orange stare down, right?
Yeah, that's what it looks like.
Yeah. So technically, if he wants, he can get rid of that visage.
Yeah.
The stare down. He's gonna power for acquisition drill here, but technically the steal in this situation won't matter much because technically, if he takes something he actually wants, Tim could just take it back.
Exactly.
So
you can just keep playing with it.
what happened here?
He put acquisition drill into play.
Mhm.
So Tim took his scouting drill.
Okay.
So Phil has to decide whether if he wants to take back his
Oh yeah, never mind.
take the lookout.
Sorry, since Phil entered combat first, Tim has to choose first. So actually, the acquisition drill matters in this situation. So Tim's playing super safe by just taking the other scouting. Because like if Phil had an energy beatdown hand, if he doesn't take the scouting, he'll just take Tim's scouting and go to town.
Take it back.
He ends up just taking a scouting right back. So now it's Tim's up. And we'll see what he's going to do. It looks like he wants to play orange stare down. We'll see what he's going to pick with this. Gonna take out the defense shield? It's kind of tough to say, like, what would you pick in Tim's situation right now before he picks, just to see what your pick is.
Probably the quickness drill.
And yeah, that's what he did.
It's hilarious to say that because up until this set,
no one really talked about it.
No one has talked about it.
Yeah, we've seen it in some Saiyan builds because the Chia Might is so powerful with a body blow. They can run it for free, basically.
But the way they're usually utilizing their discard pile,
it's just too valuable.
Yeah,
way too valuable.
I really hope that people start take note of that because they are using it to its fullest.
Not only that is certain it's like offensive visiting past. If your bottom is better than your worst card in your hand, why wouldn't you just pitch it to draw the bottom card of your discard
pile? And it was a great call because the bottom card of Phil's discard pile is a stare down.
Or the other difference too, in a drill based deck, sometimes you can enter with a drill in your hand because your when entering power is stacked so well, you can just pitch that to get a bottom card, and one of your 20 levels is going to get back the drill as well. So it goes and trades the stare down for the seer, as we thought.
Tim just banished his own 7, which is fine.
I mean, that wasn't gonna matter. Yeah. They have no way to decoration to 7 back, so. And as we saw, Tim has that get out of jail free card and the blinding energy move this combat, so he wants none of whatever Phil's scheming. He's like, I just want to go to my turn.
So we kept the inspection. Launcher.
I think so, yeah. Tim gets a nice rejuve off of the 22 power here. Tim's gonna go and pitch the attack drill because on Agitoy level 2, it being in the discard pile is actually better.
Yeah.
And he has one in play, so it doesn't matter. He can't even play one. Sorry. Sorry, Fresco the other way, because on the stream it's reverse. Yeah. That's actually kind of nice. We talked about card differences. Tim has more combat enders because he plays Orange Escape, and that could matter. Just like he used the Blinding Energy to get out of that turn. Now he has something like Orange Escape to get out. Possibly another combat he doesn't want to be in. It's kind of crazy too. Like obviously Orange Escape is not on the same power level as like Black Power Up, right? Because that's giving you stages. But in this deck, it's pretty comparable.
Yeah.
Like being able to put a drill or play a drill from your hand with Escape. You know, you can do some crazy setups with like Devouring Drill and leveling when you wouldn't be able to level. You know, or you would have to wait till like a turn. He quickness drilled, but I wasn't paying attention to what he drew.
He quickness drilled and drew the blinding energy move off the bottom.
And he pitched the lookout drill, and he has a Withering Fire in his hand, I believe, like what you're talking about. How the difference is he's playing Withering Fire and Phil is playing Orange Inspection. I believe that was a Withering Fire, right? When he shuffled his hand. So Destruction, Withering Fire. And like we said, we'll see if it matters more now in the fact that he has an attack removal card compared to Orange Inspection.
Yep, he's gonna force him to peel 2. One of those was Phil's last devouring drill.
Which technically is a big deal, but doesn't matter. But since it's being in there, we know Tim doesn't play any discard pile hate, so that can always be brought into play with Phil's Orange Mastery.
Which I think Phil would like to be on level 2 just for the extra rejuve.
Correct, yeah, because eventually you run out of things to get with level 1. So. However, getting to look at his opponent's hand that's pretty good in the current situation of the game anyway. Having that knowledge. So Phil go ahead and burns his opponent's lookout drill with his destruction. So now his Visage is active again, technically. Ooh. So Tim's gonna go ahead and just blinding energy move out of his combat. Basically gonna force him to 2 unless he wants to Visage him, but that's kind of greedy, right? I don't know. I don't know what the life deck count on.
Right now it's doing 3.
I think that's what he's deciding. Yeah,
6
but
life.
yeah, it's not worth it for him.
Yeah.
Just gonna go ahead and meld with 2 from scouting. Yep, and he gets that rejuve back. Oh, sorry, the order's messed up. The blind energy should be in his discard pile. He should get that back. It's not banished after use. Putting back the Withering Fire is kind of nice.
Yeah.
With the way Tim has been slowly trying to pick off those drills.
And what's great too is being able to end combat like that. Phil doesn't get a chance to crit and be able to put a devouring drill back into play.
Looks like Phil pitched orange, PowerPoint, and what's the card under that he pitched?
Can't tell.
It's a Villain Sphere, looks like. Oh.
Oh, they scooped.
Phil, yeah, he knew that he can't come back.
Yeah. So he scooped.
Yeah. Phil, gentleman and a scholar as he is, he decides just to scoop to save some time. so they can get shuffled up for the last game now, the Worlds Finals. It's kind of crazy to think about. Worlds was only 32 players. Worlds was only 32 players. However, we're still not finished in how the time of some regionals finish.
Nope.
Just because 2 out of 3 top cut with no time limit. That's how long these matches are taking at Worlds.
Yeah.
Because with the money on the line, players were really thinking out
They really were.
all their turns.
You saw a lot more new take.
Or even you saw Tim, his matchup versus Penna. He was keeping track of where his opponent's Dragon's Balls were. Because his Dragon Ball deck, he doesn't want to mill him into the Dragon Ball stack. So he can just ball out versus him. So Tim took the time to make sure he knew where all the balls were in his opponent's deck. Which people think like, oh, that's messed up that he can do that. But I mean, he's playing within the rules that they set for Worlds. So.
Yeah, totally.
And with the money on the line, he's gonna play like that. So. Yes, both of them play Domination. I asked them why they're playing Domination. They play it because Yamcha's getting killed in the picture, in case you're wondering. Not because of the effect of the card.
Well, at 9 o'clock, it was top cut. It was cheapy. Well, I think the person that messaged you was Justin.
How you guys doing at the booth? Fantastic. We're having the time of our lives broadcasting like all the intricate details of what's going on. Yes.
No, neither of them used Dig or any other leveling mechanic, only Devouring Drill. That's why you saw in Game 2, Tim checkmated Phil by using both Dominations to take 2 Devouring Drills, which meant that Phil can no longer get to level 3 that game. Looks like they're trying to get Tim drunk. Someone just brought him an alcoholic beverage. Oh, never mind. False alarm. They're giving someone that's watching the game nearby alcoholic beverage. Tim would never play while under the influence anyway.
Can't see what the drill was.
Is that focusing?
I can't tell. Yeah.
Yeah, it's focusing.
Whenever a small shadow is.
Phil with 3 drills in the first 2 turns of his turn.
3 colorless drills, wow.
None of them being devouring, sadly.
I know.
Which you would like to see. So Phil's hand is Buying Energy move and 2 blocks, a quick dodge and energy catch.
In theory, he could enter just to throw a blinding energy move for 3 life. But you risk, of course, banishing valuable material.
It's interesting, he keeps the energy block. It's kind of weird, he kept the energy catch. It's kind of interesting, because he had scouting in play.
There's a focusing drill. I guess the other drill's not a focusing drill.
The other drill is focusing drill. Or, yeah.
Well, this one's focusing drill. Yeah. I don't know what that one is.
Oh. No, neither of them run Dig, DBZ Outpost. their only ways of leveling up is Devouring Drill. So Phil's gonna go ahead and enter, and he's not gonna Visiting Pass. Phil has a stare down to lead off this combat with, though. PowerPoint launcher, Devouring Drill, and Orange Destruction. So here's awkward. He can't just stare down the Devouring Drill because launcher's gonna crit and get it back at the end of turn, and a combat.
That's his. If you really think about it, it's kind of a great hand for Tim to draw into.
Okay, what's interesting here is remember Phil kept Energy Catch, so he knows that PowerPoint won't hit to get Tim a Devouring Drill because that's a really big deal too. But he ends up just taking the Devouring Drill anyway. But I guess it forces him to commit to a launcher in case he wasn't gonna launcher. But you know what I mean, Tim knows that Phil doesn't run against card pile hate, so it's safe. It's safe sitting there. So. That launcher got some value. Actually, knocking out a domination is pretty big in this matchup, as we saw. Wow. Phil has a PowerPoint of his own, and he saw his hand, didn't have a block, so he's going to get a Devouring Draw off of this. This is huge.
And clean damage.
Wow. So now, any potential damage or mill he takes, if he gets another Style Drill, he's going to get his Mastery as well. This is a pretty big deal. So it looks like Phil's going to come out ahead on this Devouring Drill. Both players are going to have a Devouring Drill, but it looks like Phil's going to come out ahead, kind of a little bit, even though Tim will level up, has the possibility of leveling up first off his Devouring Drill. So Tim goes ahead and powers just to see. So now he knows there's Energy Catch there. So he knows his PowerPoint won't hit if he just throws it.
So interesting. Tim actually has something that's going to be really annoying. Tim's running Orange and Power Drill, so at the start of every one of his turns.
Wait. So Tim actually is running this card pile.
He does,
so
yeah.
It could come
up. It might come up.
It's weird. So many games of Tim, games I watched Tim play, I didn't see that Powering Drill or Power Drill. So technically, the more passive it is, the more work that Drill's going to put into play on eating Phil's discard.
It's going to have to force Phil to be aggressive.
It depends what his bottom is, because sometimes that empowered Drill might set up his own quickness.
It could.
Phil's quickness as well.
It could. He could play around it on his turns.
But in general, like Tim's gonna get some value out of that empowered.
Yeah.
And that's another different card that he's running that Phil's not. And it's kind of cool. We're seeing in this 2 out of 3, every card that someone plays that the other person doesn't is actually mattering in this matchup. It's kind of crazy to think about. Both are very good at deck building, and you're seeing that right now. Even though it's a mirror match, you're seeing the difference in deck building styles and play philosophy that players have in this game. What? Oh. My flight's at 7 a.m. Depending, yeah. I don't know. Yeah. I mean, Phil already knows what was in his hand when he stared down, but he's powering because he wants to get a drill off of this. Looks like he's just going to get Lookout because Tim has a Destruction.
Yeah.
And there technically isn't any other better non-style targets left in his deck for him to get out. So Tim, and in combat, obviously puts the Devouring Drill into play from Mastery. The only difference is, though, Tim doesn't have a drill So he might whiff on being able to just automatically jump the level
Possible, and that would
even though
put
his,
him a turn
his deck
behind.
has so many drills.
He's got a combination drill.
Okay. Well, that's
he's
the
he's debating playing
yeah,
it.
that's the one. Yeah, if that means leveling, I don't know if I would play that one. Like the only way I would play it if we had like a more lopsided game 2 where he was able to stop Phil from ever being able to get to level 3. Then maybe combination drill isn't that bad.
Yeah, I mean that's the issue right now. Is
Yeah.
neither of them saw their dominations early enough in the game. I mean, Tim has one right now, so he'll probably end up holding on to it. I think he has one right now. I could be wrong. No, that was when he was looking at his discard pile. Oh no, he does have one.
He's probably really sad though he didn't get. Out of all the drills he could have drawn on his turn,
Yeah,
it had to be
that's
combination.
he's heavily debating the merits
Any
of
other
playing
drill
it.
would have been gravy for that snap devouring. He's gonna do it anyway. He values leveling up that
Because
much better.
he could enter this turn, kill the devouring.
Well, no, okay, no. Oh, never mind. He has 2 style drills. I was about to say he can get to a point where if he didn't have any style drills, he can level 2 power banish his own combination drill.
Yeah.
But he has 2 style drills in play right now.
Yeah,
So
because if he
can't
wanted to,
happen, yeah.
he could enter right now, kill his devouring drill, domination, kill another devouring drill, and then Phil has to get that drill out of his discard pile because if he doesn't, it gets eaten by the empower drill on Tim's next turn.
Oh, I didn't even. Yeah, that's actually I didn't even think about that. That's really good.
Yeah.
Yeah, and he's gonna go for the play.
He's got to put him a turn behind.
Yeah, he has to make him have a launcher, or
Yeah.
just a launcher because he has scouting drill right now. So he has to force him to have a launcher.
Yep. He has to draw.
Because he's not even choke. He's not even in choke threshold right now to get the auto crit. So
Bottom card is.
he's gonna lose 1 to his own combination drill, so he won't be in choke range. He wasn't in choke range anyway, but it's just one more less thing to not be in choke range.
Bottom card is a launcher. Nice.
So he discards his useless tug of war. Get some value out of that quickness drill,
And then now.
which came into play for free off Ender 20
did.
tower.
Then so Phil quickness drill to draw his devouring drill back.
Oh, he didn't quickness. He visiting.
Was there a
right?
visit?
Wait, was it a visit?
I
Yeah, it was
guess.
a visit, right? Which like
I
he
don't
doesn't
know.
have a quickness drill in play, right? He just has those 4 drills.
Yeah.
No quickness.
He had to do something to protect it on his turn.
Ballast launcher hits another domination. He removes it for endurance because it would get eaten by a powered orange empowered drill anyway. But I like that. Phil was forced to
He had to visit in the past for
to
it.
save the devouring and but like Tim I guess doesn't mind because it gets rid of a visiting.
So he's gonna get rid of visiting and a devouring drill through a domination.
Yeah, but I mean Phil is gonna still have his devouring.
Yeah.
Drill, yeah. I mean the one that he got back. So.
Yeah. Sorry. He'll kill that. Yeah. I knew that was gonna be annoying for him.
And as we saw in game 2, he's gonna name devouring because it's still early enough in the game that he can possibly try to stop him from devouring the 3. We'll see that. Like the 2 choices are devouring or sinister choke, right?
Yeah. It looks like Phil has 2 devouring drills in his hand, maybe? Because I'm not seeing another one in the deck. I think I just saw one.
does Phil really have two devouring drills?
I can't tell. I'm trying to see what.
Yeah. Because that would put
There it is.
That would put Tim up. No. I saw another one in his deck. He has
Okay.
two devouring.
Okay,
drills.
good.
Yeah. So he is gonna take it. Phil's just gonna go ahead and combat with blinding energy move. He needs to. That stare down needs to get banned. Wait. Oh no, never mind. That's not. He didn't blind energy. My bad. He's scouting drill. I'm retarded. He's gonna domination. I wonder if he's gonna return the favor. Yep, and he is.
Yeah. So now, Tim only has one left in the deck.
The only thing about this play though from Phil, he has no other dominations left, right? Because they got removed for endurance, so he can't get that victory, not victory, but basically quasi-victory condition of hitting another devouring drill out of Tim's deck, so he can't even get to level 3.
Yeah.
He's just doing it because I guess it still slows Tim down from possibly not devouring.
Yeah, he wants to lower the odds of him seeing it.
Even though that was his last domination, I believe. Powers, and he sees the power point that was still there from the combat before. So combat's over. Tim got his rejuve off 20. His mastery, he's just going to go ahead and put the focusing drill back into play because he has combination drill out, sadly, so he has to play it like this. Even though, actually, Tim had the opportunity, he could have level 2 powered his own combination drill. Because he didn't have style.
Yeah, he could have.
At that point, he could have, if you want to get rid of his combination drill right there, but.
So did Phil whiff on the drill? No, he didn't.
No.
It's so interesting, almost how irrelevant like a card like Time is Warrior's Tool is in this game.
Kinda.
Yeah.
Unless you have that weird game state where you're getting rid of each other's scouting drills and you can lay the beatdowns. There's some merit to it, but.
Yeah.
So it's interesting to note there. Phil didn't play the Visit in the past because he didn't want to be in choke threshold. Is that what he did? 1, 2, 3, 5. Oh no,
he discarded it from combat.
Oh, sorry, yeah. Oh yeah, and his turn was 2 drills and then the card he rejuve. Never mind, I'm retarded. So yeah. No, neither of them are playing Optic Blast, but both are playing Energized Strike. Sim turn, he got what looks like ball 6. Still has that power point. I like that. So he enters combination drill. He's gonna get rid of the defense shield. He loses his focusing, and he didn't play the ball 6 because he can just pitch it to the quickest drill right now.
But the only thing on the bottom is a steady drill.
Yeah. I mean, he's gonna do it anyway. Might as well. The the reason why he's gonna quick this anyway, because it just filters to get to the next bottom card of his discard pile.
Yeah, that's one thing Demonic Genocide is it's gonna be difficult to just build these exact decks and play them because like these were built and tweaked for these each individual players.
And for the world's meta, which
And
was a smaller, 32 players compared to event that's gonna probably have 100 plus,
Exactly.
usually regional event or ARG event, as we've seen the first one had 100 something attendance.
Exactly. So you can't just take the list offline and then put it into put it into place. You'd have to kind of start from like maybe a shell of a list and then kind of tweak it from there for your own competitive meta scene. So he goes and gets his second scouting drill.
With his level 2 power.
Yeah.
It's interesting to note that Phil does not have Lookout Joel in play. He's getting value damage off these launchers.
He is.
Like every launch he's done has hit, and he has had an attack Joel out, so it's just Phil with the Thomas Mastery.
The Thomas Mastery?
Yeah.
Thomas Mastery. Stare down for the win.
And he sees that his hand is just 2 drills and PowerPoint. So he's going to take PowerPoint.
Yeah.
It's totally irrelevant. It's pretty crazy how like patient Tim has been playing with that PowerPoint. He's just trying to get it into a combat where he can PowerPoint to get his last Devouring.
Yeah.
Like he was just like babysitting. He was nursing that PowerPoint.
Yep.
But now he's going to lose it to the stare down. It kind of sucks.
Now Phil's going to get his last Devouring drill.
Wow. I didn't even notice that. Yeah, Phil hitting with PowerPoint is really huge right now.
It is.
It's wow. Yeah, I mean, it's still in there, the Devouring Draw. I saw it.
But he's not.
No, he can't get that. That's not style. Never mind. He quickly corrects it, or at least table just correct that. You cannot get that with PowerPoint. PowerPoint's not that good.
No.
Get possession drill. Interesting.
That's really interesting.
I guess, okay, if Phil doesn't have a drill in his hand, he doesn't want to risk it getting blown up by combination drill.
Yeah.
So he's going with a safer route right now. Right?
Yeah.
Like, the other thing he could do is he could be playing around removal, but he saw Tim's hand from stare down, so I know there's no removal, but he's playing around combination drill right now. Because if he doesn't have a drill...
Who's winning?
Oh, he had an acquisition. Oh, no, he's activating.
I'd say right now it's pretty even.
He gets even?
So he goes with Energized Strike here, which is just going to mill him too.
Yeah. They do.
I guess all those acquisition drills don't matter.
That's a pretty big deal. He gets out another PowerPoint from Tim. Tim doesn't have the option that Phil just did to get his last, possibly to get his last Devouring Drill. But Phil didn't even go for that play because he didn't want to risk the Devouring Drill getting blown up by combination drill.
That's a good point. Oh, there goes an instruction.
Alright, so combat ends. Tim gets some of that value rejuve. Oh, looks like both players are tired. Look like Phil was trying to destroy. Oh no. Oh no, that's why he didn't get the Devouring Drill because Tim has no style drills. So combat ends and he just level 2 powers and kills.
That's right.
That's the Devouring Drill, so that makes perfect sense. Why he wouldn't just get it there? Because it wouldn't have done anything. It would just locked him out from even being able to get to level 3. Phil has 2 drills, so it's... Tim had 2 drills, so what he kept, he just ended up keeping the style drill. Because he's on level 220. That's kind of a sweet one to have on the bottom there. He drew his quickness for his turn, and his bottom is energy sphere, which has been a pretty big deal.
It has.
In this matchup. Tim's bottom is a choke for his.
That's a choke.
Pretty good right now.
Yeah.
This situation.
Luckily, right now, Phil's under the
What
threshold.
ball? Did he put 7 back? Okay.
Because if Phil plays it, he'll be in choke range.
Tim has a visiting. This is always good.
So Tim's gonna enter.
Yep. Of course, he's gonna quickness show. He pitches the defense shield he got back one of those turns, and now he gets a combination drill.
Kills his
like
quickness
that. He
drill.
takes his quickness drill, and then Phil has no choice but to take the focusing. And this is kind of nice because he just turned on 20's banish drill power again. Actually, him turning on the banish drill power actually really matters right now.
It does.
Because if he doesn't kill the possession drill, Phil can't do it back to him.
Yep.
So he's obviously probably not going to pick that in combat. He can start picking away at scouting drills or something. Get his energy beat on. Goes gets acquisition drill from level 2 power. Tim takes scouting, and that allows Phil to get Tim's lookout drill. So Tim just wants none of it. He's just gonna go ahead, just blind energy up his first action, which isn't bad. He gets a scouting mill off Phil, but at the end of his combat, he's gonna get a banish. It's under 20. Oh, and he banishes his own. He banishes the lookout drill that he stole with acquisition. It's kind of crazy that this game has been under combination drill, and they still have so many drills in play.
Yeah.
as you see, it's just the power of Android 20 being able to just get back non-style drill each combat.
That's so powerful.
For the stream chat that's wondering, Phil designed a card for winning Gen Con. His card will appear in set 20, so you guys look out for that coming soon.
Has to go through a lot of approvals.
Yeah.
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 Couldn't find screen cap for it yet
well,
either.
Phil requested Toriyama to actually sketch him as a DBZ character.
Nice.
So.
He'll be in like DBZ Super.
And we haven't heard back from Toriyama yet.
Oh, okay.
Since he's,
makes sense.
He's kind of a big deal over there in Japan. Oh wow. Well, Phil got his Devouring Drill, and if he played it this turn, that has to mean he has another drill, right?
No, he doesn't.
Because he won't just play it, because he could just lose at the combination.
Yeah.
Right? There's no way he would just play it like that. Or am I crazy?
No, you're not.
Well, he can lose it two ways. He can lose the combination. Well, no, never mind. He's safe. I'm retarded. He doesn't even need a drill because level 2 power plays a drill. So he's just gonna. He can just enter and level 2 power.
Play a drill.
Yeah.
And
and
level.
He's instantly gonna go to 3. So
And
now.
Yeah.
Phil's looking like in the driver's seat.
Because he's got a
this
destruction.
game
He has a destruction in hand, and then he'll use his power.
And through that acquisition lookout drill exchange, where Tim was forced to banish his own lookout with the 20 power.
Yeah, because there's no lookout drill on the table.
He
right
knows Tim currently has no protection for level 3, unless Tim has another Devouring Drill. But like you said, if Phil has a destruction in his hand, it doesn't matter if Tim has a Devouring Drill because he can just power through it. Like you can use a mill effect to burn the lookout drill charge and then get off a huge level 3 power activation. So it's kind of crazy to think about this now. Like, Tim was in a pretty good position this game, kind of semi-commanding, but Phil was the one to top deck his last Devouring Drill first, and that now automatically puts him in an amazing position.
Yep.
In this last game, with the title World Champion on the line, and a 7K giant check. You know, I wonder if they're gonna let him keep the check, because I wonder how he's even gonna take that back with him on the plane.
It's
Well, I just say that because sometimes a lot of companies, when they do the big check thing, they take it back. It's just for the photo.
Yeah.
You know. But so, some places let you keep the check as like a memento, so you can hang it up at your.
He's gonna combination scouting drill. So that's one less colorless drill in the field.
Alright, I'll see you guys. He's going back.
So Tim has the option of visiting as well this combat. Yeah, and Phil does have a destruction. So even if Tim's getting lookout drill here, but Phil has an orange destruction, so he can burn it.
Tim's deck's looking super full.
He does have the higher deck lead, but with Phil being on level 3, that's only a matter of time before Phil catches up. Even though if he can't deal with the lookout drill though, he always has to have a mill effect to burn the lookout drill charge before he gets a big level 3 activation off.
Yes. Can you check the Twitch viewer count? Cause I don't have it up here. Unless I did. Nice. It's crazy. It's cause
So
this game
looks like Phil's gonna start off with just activating possession drill. I don't know how many destructions he has left, but if he could have drew another destruction, this could be a really big turn for him.
Yeah.
But I can't see what he drew. Well, he's pitching the 6 because that's free. It's gonna go on the bottom, and he pitches a launcher. Wow.
There's a sphere, and he
Wow.
Triggers
Okay.
the lookout. That's
okay,
huge.
The fact that Villainster burned the lookout drill charge is freaking huge.
Yeah, it
'cause
is.
Now, this massive level 3 power is gonna hit, and he knows his destruction is gonna hit for
5.
5. That's still respectable.
Yeah, still damage.
Oh wow, Tim had 2 stare downs. Wow. So I'm guessing I wasn't paying this, but he visited pass for a stare down, and he had one. So
Yep.
that's pretty crazy.
Oh, he took the.
Wait.
He took the quick
Block?
dodge.
Oh.
Wonder what Tim has in hand.
Oh, he must have a choke in
He
his
must.
hand. Then. So he's gonna trade 5 from destruction for his
He has attack trail, so it'll do 7.
yeah, for his choke damage, and he comes out ahead on that exchange.
Yeah.
So that makes sense.
Because he was already way ahead on life deck count, and Phil doesn't have a scouting drill in play, and Tim has an orange PowerPoint and an orange stare down in hand.
Yeah, Tim has a choke. Yeah, PowerPoint, which he knows is gonna get him a drill.
Yeah, Tim. It looks like he totally outmaneuvered him this turn.
Well, if I wasn't paying attention to see if his devouring drill was milled, but if it's still in the deck, that's gonna be amazing.
No, it was milled.
It was? Okay. Well, this is clean. So now he has a crit off mastery. That's really good.
I definitely think he's gonna close it out this turn. He's got the Sinister Choke and another attack, and Phil's deck is really low.
Yeah. And we know the choke is gonna hit clean. Because it can't be prevented. Wow, that was crazy. Like, Phil had a really good turn, but
He did.
Tim had,
But the hand that he
Tim
had
had,
2 stare downs.
Well, yeah, VTP for 1.
Yeah, and he had a choke, a PowerPoint, and a stare
Oh, no,
down.
and this, orange stare down.
Yeah.
Hit. So he knew the other one hit. And, I mean, that's pretty much going to be it right there. Like, Tim's going to be your world champion.
Yeah, he is.
Tim Bateau. Qualify with Orange Goku.
Yeah.
He's going to win Worlds with Orange.
Insane.
I would say Orange Goku again because this deck is very similar to the deck he showcased at
Yeah.
Virginia Regionals that really blew up. You know, like people were like, oh, I didn't think that deck was that playable, and he showed it.
Some endurance.
I mean, that's not going to matter because, we know Tim has the choke left. Yeah, here we go.
First 7.
All.
Oh, 5 because of.
Oh, there's no attack drill. It's scouting.
Oh,
that he
okay.
has. But still.
So McGrath has 6 cards.
Wait, no, it's not over then. Since he didn't have. Well, actually, yeah.
So he crit devouring.
Yeah, he crit with the PowerPoint, so he can get devouring here. And even if he doesn't draw a drill, his level 2 power will automatically level him from devouring.
Yeah, and then he could just.
He's gonna get the cushion of 3 more cards for Phil's level 3 power. Even though but he has lookout though, and Phil he broke it with sphere, and he even get the So I think. Well, I mean, it's in Tim's favor.
Yeah, because
Like,
Tim's just gonna enter and then hit his
level 2 power to level up to level 3.
and then level 3 power.
I mean, like Phil knows, like he's just holding out his cards. He knows it's a bit. But Tim, careful. He's gonna make sure there's no possible way for him to lose and think it completely through. So he had a drill left naturally, so he can level off focusing. That way he doesn't put another non-style drill in play. Because technically Phil has Dragon Balls left.
And Phil can search out. Can Phil search out a lookout drill from any zone on level 3?
Oh yeah, the level 3. But I mean, Well, he has a weird mind game, right? Because if he doesn't, like, Tim could just deck him with an energy attack as well.
There it is.
Yeah, and he just has energy.
Congrats.
And there you have it, guys. Tim Bato's your first world champion
That's
of
insane.
2015.
2015 world champion, Tim Bateau. He was a heavy favorite coming in.
Yep. From the Peanut Gallery, everyone's saying they knew Android 20 was the best personality.
Yeah, they said they need.
That's why the only 2 orange Android 20 decks that entered Worlds.
Yeah.
Made it to the finals.
Yeah.
So that makes sense by
Obviously.
the Peanut Gallery. So big ups to them. But that's crazy. We've been here for way too long. This hall was technically supposed to close at 11
Yeah.
p.m. and we have crushed that. My flight's at 7 a.m. so I don't even think I get to sleep tonight. Since I have to leave at 4:35 to get to the airport. So.
Oh man.
I hope you guys enjoyed the stream, enjoyed Worlds. Thanks to Next Level Z for letting me cast. I was kind of bored judging and sitting at the results table when we got to Top Cut because you don't need to be there anymore. So thanks for letting me free Next Level Z. I appreciate that, guys. And thanks for Matt for commentating with me.
Yeah. Thank you, Sean. This is so awesome. Oh my god. That's it one. I don't know. Don't play again. Not again. Not best of 5, right? Oh, guys. It's been fun. It's been real on the stream today. Thank you guys so much for tuning in for Worlds. We had a wonderful time. Please be sure to support your local hobby shop. We have a few that we like, specifically the End Games in Charlottesville is a great shop for you to buy singles from. The Miniature Exchange is doing a promo code for free shipping. DBZ Worlds, all caps. So please make sure that you go there and get your singles, your foils, everything you need. Special shout out to those who helped us make it here today. We had a bunch of people that donated. Cody Hip, Matt Ribeiro, David Chippy Eckhart, Sean Postoki gave us his whole set for paycheck as a donation, which was really amazing. And everyone else that helped out with the giveaways along the way. So thank you everyone so much. I truly enjoyed this experience today, and I hope you guys enjoyed it as well. Have a great day. Have a great night. And we'll see you sometime soon. We did it.